Lifters have 60 seconds once the bar is loaded to get set up, get under the bar, and receive the command to begin the lift. During the squat, lifters need to start with their knees locked and listen for a squat command before beginning the squat. Any movement or wiggling around to get in position is totally acceptable until they receive that squat command. Once they receive the command, they need to descend until the top surface of their legs at the hip is lower than the top of the knees. After that, the rest is simple. Simply stand up with the weight to completion, making sure the knees are locked and you're motionless before receiving the rack command. There are a few common causes for a missed lift. One of the most common is that the lifter didn't squat deep enough. This is a red card. Or they started or finished the squat but their knees were still bent. This is a blue card. The other blue card is for beginning the ascent and double bouncing or descending a second time before completing the lift. Everything else is a yellow card, including losing balance and taking a step, racking the bar too early before receiving the rack command or beginning the squat too early, or intentionally using their elbows to leverage off their legs. Now you know the rules of the squat. Lifters have 60 seconds once the bar is loaded to get set up, get under the bar, and receive the command to begin the lift. During the squat, lifters need to start with their knees locked and listen for a squat command before beginning the squat. Any movement or wiggling around to get in position is totally acceptable until they receive that squat command. Once they receive the command, they need to descend until the top surface of their legs at the hip is lower than the top of the knees. After that, the rest is simple. Simply stand up with the weight to completion, making sure the knees are locked and you're motionless before receiving the rack command. There are a few common causes for a missed lift. One of the most common is that the lifter didn't squat deep enough. This is a red card. Or they started or finished the squat but their knees were still bent. This is a blue card. The other blue card is for beginning the ascent and double bouncing or descending a second time before completing the lift. Everything else is a yellow card, including losing balance and taking a step, racking the bar too early before receiving the rack command or beginning the squat too early, or intentionally using their elbows to leverage off their legs. Now you know the rules of the squat. Lifters have 60 seconds once the bar is loaded to get set up, get under the bar, and receive the command to begin the lift. During the squat, lifters need to start with their knees locked and listen for a squat command before beginning the squat. Any movement or wiggling around to get in position is totally acceptable until they receive that squat command. Once they receive the command, they need to descend until the top surface of their legs at the hip is lower than the top of the knees. After that, the rest is simple. Simply stand up with the weight to completion, making sure the knees are locked and you're motionless before receiving the rack command. There are a few common causes for a missed lift. One of the most common is that the lifter didn't squat deep enough. This is a red card. Or they started or finished the squat but their knees were still bent. This is a blue card. The other blue card is for beginning the ascent and double bouncing or descending a second time before completing the lift. Everything else is a yellow card, including losing balance and taking a step, racking the bar too early before receiving the rack command or beginning the squat too early, or intentionally using their elbows to leverage off their legs. Now you know the rules of the squat. Lifters have 60 seconds once the bar is loaded to get set up, get under the bar, and receive the command to begin the lift. During the squat, lifters need to start with their knees locked and listen for a squat command before beginning the squat. Any movement or wiggling around to get in position is totally acceptable until they receive that squat command. Once they receive the command, they need to descend until the top surface of their legs at the hip is lower than the top of the knees. After that, the rest is simple. Simply stand up with the weight to completion, making sure the knees are locked and you're motionless before receiving the rack command. There are a few common causes for a missed lift. One of the most common is that the lifter didn't squat deep enough. This is a red card. Or they started or finished the squat but their knees were still bent. This is a blue card. The other blue card is for beginning the ascent and double bouncing or descending a second time before completing the lift. Everything else is a yellow card, including losing balance and taking a step, racking the bar too early before receiving the rack command or beginning the squat too early, or intentionally using their elbows to leverage off their legs. Now you know the rules of the squat. Lifters have 60 seconds once the bar is loaded to get set up, get under the bar, and receive the command to begin the lift. During the squat, lifters need to start with their knees locked and listen for a squat command before beginning the squat. Any movement or wiggling around to get in position is totally acceptable until they receive that squat command. Once they receive the command, they need to descend until the top surface of their legs at the hip is lower than the top of the knees. After that, the rest is simple. Simply stand up with the weight to completion, making sure the knees are locked and you're motionless before receiving the rack command. There are a few common causes for a missed lift. One of the most common is that the lifter didn't squat deep enough. This is a red card. Or they started or finished the squat but their knees were still bent. This is a blue card. The other blue card is for beginning the ascent and double bouncing or descending a second time before completing the lift. Everything else is a yellow card, including losing balance and taking a step, racking the bar too early before receiving the rack command or beginning the squat too early, or intentionally using their elbows to leverage off their legs. Now you know the rules of the squat. Lifters have 60 seconds once the bar is loaded to get set up, get under the bar, and receive the command to begin the lift. During the squat, lifters need to start with their knees locked and listen for a squat command before beginning the squat. Any movement or wiggling around to get in position is totally acceptable until they receive that squat command. Once they receive the command, they need to descend until the top surface of their legs at the hip is lower than the top of the knees. After that, the rest is simple. Simply stand up with the weight to completion, making sure the knees are locked and you're motionless before receiving the rack command.
Good morning, everybody. We're coming to you live from Columbus, Ohio at the Ohio State Championship meet with USA Powerlifting, hosted by A7, 513 Strength, and Barbell Productions. We are super excited to get to some lifting today. I'm Samantha.
I'm Drew.
And we will be your commentators for today. We got about 15 seconds before our first competitor steps on the platform. We've got Julia coming to you on the left, platform 1, and Kathleen on platform 2 on the right. Look at that singlet.
That is awesome.
Kathleen is also a ref for USAPL. I got the privilege to commentate with her at the Arnold this year. Nice to see her step onto the platform, starting with a 121-pound squat.
Oh, she got her knees.
Got to step off that platform. For anybody wondering at home, you cannot adjust any of your equipment other than your belt on that platform. So if you have to adjust something else, you're going to have to step off of the platform like Julia just did. Good lift.
Kathleen?
Yeah, that was Kathleen. You were right. Still 15 seconds to go on the left for Julia. Not a problem. Sunk that first squat. 3 white lights. So for anyone watching at home that doesn't know how the scoring works in powerlifting, you have your 3 either white or red lights on the bottom. Those are those circles on the bottom of your screen. Red means no good and white means good. There's a variety of different things that could lead to a red light, which is a no lift, and they range from squat to bench to deadlift. So as we see those pop up, we will explain them to you. 2 white lights is a good lift. You only need 2 out of 3, majority rules in powerlifting. We have a good 160-pound squat from Jan.
Yeah,
Oh, I'm going to butcher names today. We apologize greatly. Reagan on the left, taking 165 pounds. Smooth opener. 3 white lights, that's a good lift.
We've got Bailey coming out here on the right platform.
Solid opener there. Depth looked like it was good enough. And it was. So what those refs, you have refs on the left, on the right, and down on the center. You can't see them on your screen, but we have 6 refs on stage because we have 2 platforms going. For depth on squat, what they're looking for is that hip crease to go below the top of the knee joint. So when you're squatting down, it's ever so slightly below parallel because that hip needs to get slightly below that knee. As Andrea just so beautifully exampled for us. We have 1 red light on the left for depth, but the other 2 refs say it's good, which means it's good.
Got Gabby here coming out on the right platform.
A little short on time. For anyone wondering what that timer at the bottom of your screen is, if the lifter does not start their lift by the end of that timer, then that is no lift. But as long as they start their lift by the end of the timer, they are fine. They don't have to finish the lift, just start.
Nice easy opener for Gabby here.
Ecstasy on platform 1, 3 white lights for her opener. Lifting cast is just a little behind on that one.
Now we got Sarah coming out here to open at 264 pounds.
We've got Lou on the left, Sarah on the right. Got 3 white lights on platform 1 for Lou. That's a good opener.
2 white lights, that's all she needs.
There's also some strategy that comes into play when it comes to picking your attempts. On an opener, you'll notice that a lot of the lifters are picking weights that seem somewhat easy for them. That's what a lot of power lifters do when they compete because you don't want to use too much energy too fast. So normally your opener is something you can hit any day with pretty good ease, and then as you move to your second and third attempt, they get harder. Most people on their third attempt, that's their go for it. I'm going to go for that number that I want to hit today, push it to the limit, and you'll see some athletes save some energy for later. All different kinds of strategies come into play, especially when you're talking about a state meet like this where placing matters and there's cash on the line for these lifters. We got a good lift on the left for Natalie, opening at 187 pounds. Faye opening with 281 pounds. It's a good lift for her. Apologies that our lifting cast on the left is not quite caught up. We're working on getting that caught up, but we will keep you updated with who is on the platform. You can also follow along online if you go to liftingcast.com and select the Ohio State meet for today. You can click the name of any lifter you'd like, and you can follow along to see when they are coming up if you're following somebody from home.
Now got Nicole on the left and Tenley on the right.
Solid 308-pound opener from Tenley on the right. 2 white lights. Majority rules it's a good lift. Solid opener for Nicole at 192 pounds. That's a good lift as well. Looks like we've got lifting cast updated now. Morelia on the right, 319 pounds to open up. I love the colors of her outfit today. We got yellow, orange, and looks like the new emerald set by A7. Getting that rack command, couple reasons that could have happened. Maybe she didn't lock out her knees, wasn't totally upright and ready to lift. If the head ref notices that the lifter is not completely locked out before the start of their lift, they will instruct them to rack it and re-walk it out in hopes that they can get to that starting position. Depth looks pretty good. And locked it out. 3 white lights on the right from Aurelia. Elise, 225 pounds. Smooth opener.
Nice and easy.
2 white lights. It's a good lift for her.
We now have Cole on our right platform, opening with 325 pounds.
Cole is only in the 60 kilo category. That's roughly under 132 pounds.
3 white lights, nice and easy opener.
Hannah getting ready to take 242 pounds for her first attempt, part of Flex Training Systems. Look at her cool leg tattoo. Is that a dinosaur?
Those are great.
Oh, I love it.
Got Eli coming out here on the right.
Eli's in the Teen 2 division, meaning he's only 16 or 17 years old. We'd love to see the youth come out and compete. Solid opener there. Looked a little difficult, but definitely has some more in the tank for another attempt. Julie on the left, 242 pounds to open up. On the right, platform 2, we are going to move to our second attempts, starting at the top with Kathleen again. Kathy is in the Masters 3B division, taking 137 pounds for her second attempt. Walking out nice and slow and steady. Getting to that depth. Looked like she got there. She knows she did, and that's 3 white lights. A good lift for Kathy.
Perfect execution.
All right, we've got a state record attempt coming on the right with Deanne. But before that, Brianna's taking 259 pounds for her opener, making it look easy. All right, Jeanne coming out, 176 pounds. This will be a state record attempt. She is with Strength Academy in the Women's Raw Masters 3A division. Let's see you move a state record today, Jeanne. Got deep enough?
Oh, nice and easy.
She's got some more in the tank, if I do say so myself. 3 white lights.
She's very pleased with that lift.
Crowd's getting behind her on this one. I have a feeling we're going to see a lot of state records set today. Claire opening up 281 pounds, Teen 1 division, meaning she is only 14 or 15 years old. I swear, these teens get stronger and stronger every single year.
And they get younger, too.
I know. Super, super impressive. Wow. Super, super easy. Definitely got more in the tank for Claire. 3 white lights.
We got Bailey now on the right.
Bailey's a Dachshund athlete, 275 pounds for that second. Consistently drove through that second attempt. 3 white lights. Definitely has a little more in the tank, but it's going to have to fight for it. Bars loaded, platform 1 for Abigail. Abigail's a part of Team B Ray in the junior division.
Got Sarah on the right.
I believe this is Abby's first meet, is it not?
I do not know.
I believe she's a UC powerlifter with the University of Cincinnati. Good depth. Man, driving through a 325-pound opener with ease. 3 white lights. 275 pounds for Sarah. Drove through that well. 3 white lights.
Platform 1 is now getting around to their second attempts here.
Starting with Julia at 121 pounds. So these are our first flights for the day. We will have another flight of lifters squatting after this, after these flights get through all 3 of their attempts. I love Julia's belt. That's an awesome color.
Some great neon.
We always say that matching A7 sets give you some extra strength. And Julia proves it's true. 2 white lights, that's a good lift. Just want to say a huge shout out to our spotters and loaders as well today. I think we've got University of West Virginia joining us to spot and load today. Moving quickly and efficiently. We always appreciate the help from our spotters and loaders and our referees who all volunteer their time to be here today and help out.
Here's they're holding out on that right platform to let the other one catch up.
Reagan taking 181 pounds on platform 1 for her second attempt, part of the 60 kilo weight class. Drive, there you go. Looks like she slowed down a little in the middle, but didn't look too hard for her. Definitely's got some more in the tank. Gabby on platform 2, 275 pounds for her second attempt. She's got some matching Titan set. Squat plenty lower than she needed to. 3 white lights.
Strong lift from Andrea. Oh, not quite there on depth.
Faye taking 297 pounds on platform 2 for her second. Looks pretty happy with that. 3 white lights, that's a good lift. Ecstasy coming on platform 1, 187 pounds. Got the black and white matching fit, looks incredible. There you go, good depth, good speed. Put some weight on the bar, Ecstasy. That's a good lift. Morelia, 330 pounds for her second attempt. Let's see if she can lock out, get those knees locked and stay upright to get that squat command. Gets it no problem. Looks like she hit that depth.
Nice and controlled.
That's a good lift. Lou with 85 kilos on the left, another good lift. She had a really narrow stance.
Yeah, she's all tucked up in there.
Much applause to those powerlifters that have close stances like that. You've got strong quads. I admire you.
We got Tenley here coming out on the right, lifting 330 pounds.
Natalie on the left, 92.5 kilos. Both with the cutest hairstyles. I think that braiding your hair and putting it in cute ponytails makes you stronger too.
At least 5 pounds on your total.
We'll go with that. Tenley, see if she can come out and take that again. Looks like she got slightly stuck in the middle. Natalie with a good lift on the left. All right, now we got Nicole coming on the left, 214 pounds. Cole coming on the right, 347 pounds. Knocking the rack on the way out. Looks like he stayed in control. Push, push, push. Solid way to stick with it. 3 white lights, that's a good lift. Nicole, OSU powerlifting. Good depth, drive, drive. She looks like she fought for that one. Way to stick with it. 2 white lights, that's all you need. That's a good lift.
Now we got Eli coming out on the right, 352 pounds. Oh, not quite there.
Looks like he misgrooved out of the bottom. Once he hit that hole, it looked like he shifted all the way onto his right foot. So it looks like he just kind of lost his balance there. Definitely something, if he comes back, puts his head in the game and drives through it, I think he can get that weight. Elise staring down nearly 250 pounds for her second attempt. Nice and controlled. Smacks herself in the face with her braid. Come on.
Motivation.
Come on. Beautifully drives through that squat. 3 white lights. She deserved that one.
Got Kathleen come back out here for her third and final squat.
Moving on to these final attempts, we're going to see these lifters push it to the limit. Slow and controlled. 154 pounds for Kathy on the right.
Getting all that depth.
And she got there. Oh, yeah, she knows she got there. And that's a good lift for Kathy. Julie on the left, 253 pounds. Gets to that depth and drives through it nicely. She's got some more in the tank, that's for sure.
Here's Jean back on platform for 2.
Looking to top the state record she just set on her last attempt, taking 2.5 kilos more. Let's see it. Gets to that depth, drive, drive, drive. Come on, push, push. She gets to the top. Did they see any downward motion? Let's see what the refs have to say. Unfortunately got called, so that bar below those red lights that was blue, that's indicating what happened during the lift, and there was some downwards motion, and that was why that was a no lift. Hannah moving smoothly through 260-pound second attempt like it's nothing. And for anyone wondering at home what downward motion means, that just means that the bar at some point during the lift went down a little bit and then back up. So even though she did complete the squat, the bar went down during her way up, if that makes sense. Bailey hitting some good depth. Push,
Nice
push,
grind.
come on. Way to stick with it. Bailey with a 281-pound third attempt. Looked beautiful. Brianna, 125 kilos, 275 pounds for her second attempt. She also has some beautiful tattoos, got some bling on that belt. Moving in style, lifting in style, making it look easy.
Here's Sarah on the right, lifting 281 pounds. Oh,
Push,
nice grind.
push. Super happy with that one. Way to grind through it. Let's see what the refs have to say. Oh, I think she jumped that rack command.
Yeah, just a little bit.
She stepped forward really early, and I didn't know, I couldn't hear the refs. So one of the reasons for a yellow light, we call the yellow light sort of our catch-all category. So there's a bunch of different reasons you can have an incomplete lift with a yellow, and you have to follow those commands. For squat, it is just squat and rack. When you are upright and knees locked, showing you are ready, you will get that squat command. And then when you have completed your lift with control, you will get that rack command.
Nice strong lift from Gabby there.
Pushing through almost 300 pounds on her third attempt, and it was a beautiful one. Claire, 135 kilos, 297 pounds, so close to that 300 mark. Good depth. It didn't even look like she broke a sweat. 2 white lights. Got one on left for depth. Faye coming in 308 pounds. Finally breaking that 300 point. Let's see what you got, Faye. Come on. Let's see if she got deep enough. That's my only question. 2 white lights and just good lift. All right, ladies and gentlemen, Abigail on the left, Team B-Ray, junior lifter, 341 pounds.
Briefly there, it flashed that this might be a...
Might have been a different
record.
person.
Oh, was it? Okay.
Taking a 7.5 kilo jump.
And Tenley here on the right.
Abigail's only a 60. She's already squatting well over double her body weight. Solid depth. Come on, Tenley, drive.
Oh, not quite there.
3 white lights for Abigail. Unfortunately, just a little too heavy for Tenley today. Julia on the left, 132 pounds coming up next.
And Morelia on the right, 341 pounds.
Wait, that's not right. Oh, we're at the third attempts. Okay. We are moving on to the third attempts on platform 1 on the left here. Meanwhile, let's watch Morelia move this beautiful 341-pound squat. Let's go. Unfortunately, our timer on the left is frozen, but it is working live in person. You can watch it from behind the lifter. Come on, drive.
Nice and controlled.
Solid. Depth looked good, too. Let's see what the refs have to say. 2 white lights. All right, Julia, let's see this 132 squat. Don't think she got low enough on that one. Let's see what the refs have to say. Not quite low enough on that third attempt, but that's all right. Still walking away with 2 squats.
We got Cole coming out here for his final attempt, 352 pounds.
As a 60 kilo, well above double his body weight as well. Very impressive. Come on, come on, come on!
Keep pushing.
Just hit that sticking point right in the middle. 3 red lights. You'll get it next time. And then for anyone wondering how the scoring works when it comes to total, you need to post 1 good lift with each squat, bench, and deadlift to post an overall total. Just 1, that's all you need. If you happen to miss all 3 squats, bench, or deadlift, you can't post a total. However, you can continue to lift through the rest of the competition. Andrea, 187 pounds for her third. 352 pounds for Eli. Come on.
He had sort of a similar issue the last time, just sort of shifted his weight.
Good lift for Andrea. Just a little misgroove on the right. He's going way deep enough, though. Let's just say depth will never be a problem for him because he is sinking them. All right, moving on to our second flight on platform 2. We're going to have Thomas coming up, 308 pounds to open up. Dachshund athlete, another junior. Junior means they are between the ages of 20 and 23. See what Reagan's got in the tank for 192 pounds. Ooh, her belt matches her shoes. Looks awesome. Come on, come on, come on, drive.
Oh, not quite there.
It almost looked like she was going to push through it, though. She got out of that hole, but just a little bit too much. Thomas settling for his opener. You know, I will say, I'm always impressed by these Dachshund athletes. They are just unlike anything. The coaching they have over at Dachshund, it's impressive, to say the least.
We have many athletes competing in all sorts of weight classes here today.
Dimitri, one of the head coaches, is just full of brains and intelligence. Ecstasy, 198 pounds for her third attempt. A Masters 1B lifter in the 56-kilo weight class.
Got Byron coming out here on the right.
Come on. There you go, Ecstasy. Solid depth, easy as pie, 3 white lights. That's a good lift. Solid squat by Byron.
Little mishap getting back into the rack, but it's all good.
It's a good lift. He's tall.
He is.
He almost didn't fit on the screen. Lou on the left, platform 1, 198 pounds for her third attempt as well. This is our impressive narrow stance. Come on. Looks like she still had more in the tank, had good depth as well. 3 white lights.
We got Greg coming out here on the right now. He's opening at 418 pounds. He is a part of our Masters 1, so he's between 40 and 44 years old.
Another tall athlete.
Making these spotters reach.
I know. Sometimes we got to switch the spotters and loaders, make sure they're all tall enough to keep these lifters safe.
Plenty of depth.
Plenty of depth is right. Could see that one from the back of the warm-up room. Oh, he doesn't know he already got his lights. It was good. You're fine. It was good.
Head on back.
He didn't. He still thinks the lights haven't come out. Someone let him know his squat was good. It was beautiful. It was great. Nicole taking 220 pounds, took a 2.5-kilo jump. She's definitely got this in the tank. Been watching her lift during prep. She has been killing it. New to the sport, but you wouldn't know it. Come on, Nicole. Let's see it. Come on. Drive, 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 drive.
Yeah, there we go.
Looked like she got good depth, too. 3 white lights. Congrats to Nicole, OSU powerlifter.
Nice and easy opener here for Andrew. Let's see if he got depth.
Man.
Not quite there.
So red could mean depth or lockout. Probably depth. Probably depth on that one. We normally see depth called a little more often than lockout, but
Especially coming from those side judges. Like, you got a better angle than we can from the front.
yes,
here.
we always want to preface that we are not in the referee's chair. So if we happen to make a mistake and not catch something or disagree with something the refs have seen, we are not in the position to see everything that they can see up there, and that is why they're up there in the chairs. Chris with 451 pounds to open up, plenty of depth. Looked pretty easy. Natalie with 225 pounds. Come on, come on.
Not quite there.
Just a little bit too much. Shout out to this girl who's spotting and loading on the right. She's killing it. She's using like her entire body weight.
Move those plates around.
To
Is
get.
she jacking it up?
Yeah, she's jacking up the rack, but they've gotten over 450 pounds on that rack, and she doesn't look like she is very big. So she's using like her whole body weight
Jumping
to get
on that bar to lift
to
it
get
up.
that rack jacked up. I've seen her spot and load at so many meets, and she never runs out of energy. So shout out to her.
Here's Connor coming out on our right.
University of Cincinnati powerlifter.
462 pounds.
Team B-Ray, too, on the right. I'll have to learn who that is. Oh, is it Braden? Possibly. 3 white lights on the right. Come on, Elise. Come on, Elise.
Not quite there.
Just a little bit too much for her today. We're going to have to do some investigating. During the breaks, I like to go learn who everybody's coaches are whenever we see something that I'm like, not sure who that is or what that is. I like to go find out because we want to make sure all of the coaches and people at home that are supporting our athletes are getting proper recognition.
New coaches pop up all the time. Got to learn who they are.
Of course. Concessions. Don't worry, we're locked, loaded, ready to go. Lots of caffeine today. Come on, Julie. Let's see 264 pounds move. You've got it.
He's an open 56.
56, that's about, that's pretty low. 120 maybe?
Around there, yeah.
Around 120 pounds or less, actually. 56 is the top of the weight class. You have to weigh under that number. Come on, Julie. Come on, come on.
Keep
drive,
pushing,
drive,
keep
drive.
pushing.
Come on.
There we go.
That was beautiful. 2 white lights. That's a good lift. Congratulations, Julie. You fought for that one. You deserved it. Moving on to, are we moving on to second attempt yet?
Not quite.
Okay. We might, since we have 2 platforms going, it's quite busy in the air today, so we might have one platform hang on for just a little bit, maybe try to catch up to the other one. However, if one platform finishes before the other, we will just cut to the other screen so you don't have to stare at an empty platform. While we're waiting, might as well shout out again our sponsors for today, Barbell Productions. Make sure to head to barbellproductions.com. Check out our media packages, photos, videos, hype videos. We've got it all of your favorite lifters. We catch every single moment. Whether you bought a package or not, we make sure to capture all of our power lifters' strongest moments during these competitions. Aaron moving through a solid 424-pound opener.
Making it look easy.
Let's see Hannah move 275 pounds. Come on, Hannah. Yep.
Nice and easy.
She had a little more in the tank. Super smooth. Looked super happy with that one as well. Okay, we've got... I love more than anything when people at home message me when I ask questions. When I ask questions on the air, I really hope people answer me because I want to be correct. Team B is Braden.
Braden, got
President of UC Powerlifting, University of Cincinnati. So shout out to him. We got Nick on the right, B-Mart Strength Systems athlete.
Also from UC.
Brianna on the left, 130 kilos for her third.
Nice grind, good finish. That's 3 white lights for her.
Shout out to Jess. Thanks for letting us know. Sharing your knowledge with the world of powerlifting. We'll see her later in the primetime session. Unlike last year, if you tuned into the Ohio State meet, we have a primetime session happening at 6 o'clock today. Granted, everything stays on time, which that doesn't always happen, but
it's a powerlifting meet.
We'll see. So if you want to see us get hype, support some of our strongest power lifters, we will be here all day rooting for them.
Here's Justin coming out for a 473-pound opener.
Team 3 division.
That was
solid.
fast.
It like bounced at the top. He was so quick with it.
Coming out on the left here, we got Claire going for her 305-pound third attempt, and Gannon coming out here on the right, opening at 530 pounds. Good lift for Claire.
See what, and a good lift for Gannon.
Gannon.
Jinx. You owe me a soda. We're working on getting lifting cast back up at the bottom, but don't worry, we'll let you know who's on the platform.
Got Dominic coming out here on the right, opening at 584 pounds. He is the open 90 class. And also the raw junior class. He's competing in 2 classes here, which is a possibility for some of these lifters. You can register for both classes.
I believe you just have to pay to be in both, and
Correct.
that's all. And we've got Abigail, 358 pounds. What a killer squat. Solid opener there for Dominic. 3 white lights. Let's see what you got, Abby. Come on. Drive, drive, drive.
Good.
Wow. Let's see what the refs have to say. 2 white lights. That's all you need. Way to stick with it. That's a drive if I've ever seen one.
Got Zach now coming out here on the right, opening 289 pounds.
OSU powerlifter. This kid's insane. I've been following his training progress through the off season, and he has been doing amazing. We're moving on to our second flight on platform 1 on the left, so getting set up for new flight. Moving nearly 600 pounds like it's nothing in the 90 kilo category.
Gonna lift some big weight here.
Yeah, to say the least. See what the refs have to say.
Got AJ here coming out to open on our left.
OSU powerlifter.
Also a part of our Special Olympics program here.
I don't think his belt's latched.
Maybe that's why he likes it.
2 white lights, that's all you need. Good lift for AJ getting on the board.
Got Thomas here coming out for his second attempt, 330 pounds.
Another Dachshund athlete. They're taking over the board too. They've got him in every weight class. I've seen
Seen him in every flight, basically.
males, females, yeah. Taking the powerlifting world by storm.
Nice and deep.
No question about depth there. 3 white lights. Still working on that lifting cast at the bottom. Just be patient with us. We appreciate it.
Blake with a speedy opener.
Wow. If you blinked, you would have missed it.
Got Byron here on the right, coming out for his second attempt, just under 400 pounds.
Another OSU powerlifter. You notice they all have those matching OSU powerlifting singlets. Those built, not bought shirts underneath are also from A7. They are a sponsor of today's meet and OSU powerlifting. Drove through that second attempt. Definitely looked like he had a little more in the tank, but is slowing down a little bit. Steve, Masters 3B lifter on the left, 281 pounds to open. Looked like good depth.
Nice and controlled. We got Greg here coming out on the right, 441 pounds.
Drive, drive, drive.
Good finish.
There you go, Greg.
Got 3 white lights, what he needs. We got Tyler here coming out on the left, opening with 347 pounds. Another OSU athlete.
Tyler is making his 75 debut. He competed as a 60 at his last competition. I believe it was earlier this year because I think I commentated for it. Might have been at the Beyond Limits Classic, but making his debut as a 75 today. Good depth. Good drive through a first attempt there. 3 white lights for Tyler.
Nice and easy second attempt for Aaron here. 3 white lights.
And if you can hear the referee saying the bar is loaded in the background, that is the lifter's confirmation that they are allowed to step on the platform. The lifter's not allowed to step onto the platform until the bar is called loaded. That is for safety purposes, so that all the spotters and loaders are set and ready to go, and nobody hopefully has any bumps. Miss Sale? I'm so sorry if I butchered that name, but a good lift for his second attempt.
Come on, Andrew, push.
Solid drive from Andrew there on the right. 2 white lights, and that's all you need. A little more in the tank on that third. You can see our squat slowing down just a little bit as we get closer to our third attempts on our right platform. It all just depends on what kind of jump you take based on you, your coach, what you've been training. Everybody takes different jumps. Some people prefer bigger ones, smaller ones. The only rule about weight jumps is that if you miss a lift and you do not go put in another score, they will redo the lift. If you complete the lift and don't put in another weight with the scoring table, they will bump you up 2.5 kilos, and you have to go up 2.5. Ben, 396 on the left, a good lift. Connor, 485 on the right. Yep.
Nice and smooth.
Slight sticking point in the middle, but didn't look like it was too big a problem for him.
We've got multiple people coming up here on this right platform that are all taking the same 485 pounds.
Lots of 220 kilo squats happening today. Shout out to our beautiful teammate Alicia, who is working on fixing our small lifting cast numbers at the bottom there. We are working on it.
So you don't need a microphone.
Come on.
Cool. Got a bit of a nosebleed here on the right platform. We're gonna need a little bit of a cleanup.
That's all right. He was putting a lot of energy into that squat.
All right.
Hiroshi on the left, 402 pounds. If anybody at home would like to spread some love to our lifters today, we do have the live chat open next to us, and we are happy to share any shout outs that you all have at home for any of your loved ones competing today.
Nice, easy lift for him.
Wow. Good depth, too.
As you can see, we're working on getting this right platform cleaned up. Hopefully soon we can resume lifting there.
For sanitary purposes, when we have any sort of bodily fluid on the platform, we got to make sure to clean that up and dry it up. They are using chalk to dry it up so that nobody slips. Make sure that carpet is
Nice and grippy.
Yes. We have Ghana coming up on the left, 424 pounds, OSU powerlifting. Oh, gotta make sure the lights are all good.
Nice and speedy
Solid
opener.
The biggest challenge in meet day is always to not sing. It looks perfect. You did amazing.
Got Chris going here now that the right platform's back up.
We've also got our timer still frozen. It's been frozen for a minute.
Nice and steady.
Hopefully you can see that timer on the platform behind the athlete. We'll let you know if they're running out of time, though.
Look at her throw all her mass and they're getting that bar up.
See, she's putting in the work. Someone get that girl a piece of cake after this. Lucas on the left, 429 pounds to open up. University of Cincinnati, Team 3 lifter.
Part of 513's program here. They're sponsoring today.
Shout out to them for providing the plates and the racks for today. Solid opener for Lucas there. Let's see Nick move 485 on the right. Yup, drive. Looked like he still had a little more in the tank. 3 white lights. All right, looks like our lifting cast is now up and moving. Thank you very much, Alicia, working her magic. Miguel getting hype on platform 1 for 435 pounds to start out his day.
Justin's coming out here on the right, just over 500 pounds.
I stand here truthfully unafraid. That's what his belt says.
Some people like to put some special notes or writing on their belt for some good motivation.
I wonder how that's in regulation. There's a lot of rules in place about what kind of equipment you can use and what can be said on it, but I love the motivation. Good depth. Didn't look like he was super happy with how it moved, but 3 white lights nonetheless. Justin pushing through 500 pounds for his second attempt is a good lift. Gannon coming back out on the right.
Taking 556 pounds for his second attempt.
Josh, 440 pounds on the left. Team Nori. If anybody knows what Team Nori is, please feel free to DM me. Let me know so I can shout out his coach. Solid first attempt there for Josh. Come on, Gannon, let's see it. Be March Strength System athlete as well. Under Bryce Martin. Yep. Solid. Lots of people in the crowd here to support him today.
You'll notice as this right platform gets heavier that once we go over 500 pounds, we do require that 5 spotters be there instead of the usual 3, just to be safe in case something does go wrong.
Yes, want to make sure to keep our athletes safe. Jonathan, 440 pounds on the left. Looked a little bit more difficult than maybe he had planned. Super wide stance, though. Fought through it well.
Got Dominic here coming out on the right, 611 pounds.
Man, these attempts are getting high up there. You see people in the 90 kilo category second attempting at 600 pounds. This is getting heavy, fast. Big old brace. Come on. Drive, drive, drive.
I don't know if depth was there either. Depth was a little high on that one, too.
I thought it was good, but a little bit too much. Let's see if he can grind through that one on the third attempt. You cannot go down in weight. That is the only rule that is the only rule about weight, is you cannot go down. Minimum 2.5 kilo jump, and you cannot go down if you happen to miss. You have to take the same or go up. Christian, 215 kilos.
Nice and fast.
Hope you didn't blink because you would have missed it. Zach coming in on the right, 617 pounds. We're going to have a really, really good fight for the 90 kilo first place spot today for the men.
Looking competitive, and we haven't even seen prime time yet.
No, we haven't. That's for sure. We've got Zach putting up good numbers. We've got Gannon putting up some high numbers. Zach looking like he's not even breaking a sweat, squatting nearly 620 pounds. It's going to be a good fight for the 90s today. And we've got money on the line, ladies and gentlemen. This isn't a local meet. We've got prizes to give out. We have A7 stuff that's been
Donated.
A7, yeah, donated to the meet for some of the winners today. We have all kinds of goodies to go around for these lifters. We've got best lifter. We've got first place in each weight class. We have lots of things to look forward to today, and I have a feeling we're going to see some really, really good fights. There's also some rules that come into play with changing your attempts. When it comes towards the end of the meet in deadlift, you can go and change your attempts if you're fighting for a higher spot. So if you're not in that first place spot and someone might take it from you, you can go in and change your attempts. There's certain regulations about what time you can do it, but.
Here goes Thomas taking his third attempt.
Come on.
Looking good.
Depth looked good. I think Thomas is good. 3 white lights. Solid 155 squat.
Nice and easy open from Jordan.
Jordan, Team 3 OSU powerlifter. I didn't know he was in the teen division. Definitely going to put up some good numbers today from him. We've got Byron on the right, 402 pounds OSU powerlifter as well. Got the A7 sleeves to match his red outfit.
Just over 400 pounds here.
You'll see probably the most common brands, A7, Rogue, SBD. There you go.
Good finish.
Good drive through that squat. 3 white lights. AJ on the left, 275 pounds. Steady walkout. Come on, AJ. Come on, get there. Come on, push. Solid squat. Let's see what the refs have to say. Oh, we got lights all over the board, every single color of light. So I couldn't really tell you what happened there because I think I saw every color that exists. A little bit of depth, a little bit of lockout. Greg, come on, come on. Looks like Greg's upper body may have fell forward just a tad bit, could have got knocked off balance just a little bit. But I mean, when you have 205 kilos on your back, stuff happens. Steve, 308 pounds on the left for his second attempt. Masters 3B. That means he is between the ages of 65 and 69. Powerlifting is for all ages. Everybody. Oh. Come on, come on. There you go. Good. All right, come on, Michael. Put yourself on the board. Let's see it. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Push, push, push.
Not quite there.
Not quite there. So unfortunately, Michael will not be posting a total today. However, he can continue to lift just to see what kind of numbers he can hit. He will not have an official total with USAPL, but he is welcome to stay and continue lifting. We're with you, Michael. We hope that we continue to see you lift today, see what kind of numbers you put up for bench and deadlift. Blake on the left, 341 pounds. Moved his opener in a flash, so don't miss it.
Make it all these look quick.
Man, didn't look like it got much harder. I will say another factor to take into consideration, we see this a lot when it comes to powerlifting meets, is you never know what kind of health somebody is coming into meet day with. And I say that because a lot of times when I'm commentating and we're watching meets, sometimes you'll think to yourself, oh, that looked really easy, or oh, it looked like they had more weight. Well, we don't know the circumstances of every single lifter. They could be coming in with an injury. They could be coming in not feeling their best. Some people have a lift that they like to specialize in. Some people are really good at bench. Some people are really good at squat. Some people are really good at deadlift. So sometimes people are saving energy for later in the meet, or sometimes they just have a part of their body that isn't feeling all that great, so they might want to squat light and deadlift heavy. So you never know what's going on in a lifter's life, and that is why there's just so many factors and strategies that come into play on meet day. Tyler, 363 pounds for his second. Come on, come on, come on, come on.
A little bit of a sticking point,
There
but
you
nothing he
go.
couldn't fight through.
I believe Tyler is coached by Jaden.
We got Aaron coming out here on the right, 485 pounds for his third attempt. Bit of a fight, but making it look easy.
Took a 10-kilo jump as well. Always something to look at to see what kind of jumps these athletes are taking. I've seen people take up to 20-kilo jumps, nearly 50 pounds between attempts.
Just depends on what you're comfortable with and feel like you can hit for that day.
Maseo on the left, 396 pounds. And if I'm saying any of these names wrong and you guys want to pop in the comments how to phonetically say it, that would be amazing. Solid drive through that 180-kilo squat. 3 white lights.
Andrew coming out for his third, 220 kilos.
We got a shout out in the comments to Cole Patrick. Families watching at home, supporting you. Andrew Keller on the right. Looks like he goes to Kent State, if I see that logo correctly.
Does look like that, yes.
Elevated Strength, I think that's his gym or coaching. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Depth was a little questionable. I don't know if he got low enough. 3 white lights. Teetering on the, teetering on the edge of depth, but got that depth. Benjamin, also a really narrow stance, 424 to open. Man, looks like that stance is made for him, though.
Works well for
3
him.
white lights.
Found what he likes and making it work. Got Nick coming out here on the right, UC athlete, 496 pounds, just under 500 pounds here for him for his third attempt. Got Hiroshi coming out here on the left, 424 pounds for his second attempt.
Come on, come on, come on. Drive.
Good fight.
I don't think his depth was questionable. It was there. He got really deep on that one. 3 white lights. It's a good lift. Hiroshi looking like he's not even breaking a sweat, squatting 424 for his second. I'm a little biased. I think the curly hair makes people stronger too.
Yeah, you are bad.
Yeah.
Another UC athlete coming out here on the right, Connor, taking 507 pounds for his third attempt.
Come on, Connor. Yep. Come on, drive, drive, drive. Solid third for Connor there. 3 white lights, that's a good lift.
He's excited about that.
Bailey on the left, team 3, 429 pounds. Oh my gosh, come on. I think I found out who the girl is on the right. Shout out to West Virginia University Powerlifting.
Emily.
Emily, your mom is supporting you from home. We mentioned her earlier because she is putting in the work on that right platform. Using pretty much her entire body weight to jack up this rack to get these weights loaded up. Come on, Chris. Yep, drive, drive, drive.
Keep pushing. Good fight.
Solid drive from Chris there on the right. We are moving pretty quickly through this meet as well.
Got lots to come, so we got to stay on schedule.
I know, we've got lots of athletes. We've got hundreds of athletes that need to lift here today.
Justin coming out here on the right, 534 pounds. He's a Team 3 lifter.
To reiterate from before, we add 5 spotters once we get over that 500 mark for safety purposes, making sure all of our athletes are staying as safe as possible. Want to make sure that those heavy weights don't end up on anybody's toes. Yep, come on, come on, come on.
Good strong lift. See what the judges
Looks
say.
like depth was good. 3 white lights. We have lots of University of Cincinnati athletes here today. We have lots of OSU powerlifters today and a couple other collegiate lifters. We've seen Kent State. Like I said before, spotters and loaders, West Virginia University.
A lot of these people in collegiate today are trying to get their totals in order to qualify for nationals.
Collegiate Nationals, one of the biggest events of the year. Come on, Gannon, let's see it. We've got 576 pounds. Or I'm sorry, 573 pounds. Let's see what you're made of, Gannon. Sturdy. Come on, Gannon. Yep, come on, come on, come on, come on!
Not quite there.
Got stuck right outside that hole. Still walking away with 252.5.
It's a little too heavy.
Jonathan on the left, 457 pounds. I love his green belt. Yep, come on, drive. Man, looks similar to his first. Even though it was about 15 to 16 pounds heavier, moves quite similarly speed-wise.
Dominic's coming out here. 611 pounds.
Yep, gonna retake that second weight. I think he got stuck right in the middle. Gonna have to drive through it. A lot of it's in the mentality. A lot of times if you can go back there and get squared up mentally, you can drive through. So let's see it, Dominic.
Not quite there.
Not quite. I don't know if he got quite low enough either, but probably running out of energy for squats. But don't worry, he's still got 6 more lifts to go. Lucas on the left, 462 pounds. Come on, Lucas. Come on, come on. Looks like his hip shot up a little bit, couldn't stay with it.
Zach coming out on the right here, 640 pounds. We're getting up heavy here.
Had some love for Connor Johnson in the comment section. All right, Zach, let's, oh, he took a big jump, took a 10-kilo jump.
He's the last guy in this flight.
His second looked easy, so come on, let's see it, Zach. Yep, yep, yep. Little battle cry at the end there. That looked like the most perfect third attempt call. Shout out to his coach or handler. Whoever made the call for that third attempt, you hit it right on the dot. Congratulations, Zach. Josh. Come on. Pushing through 210. All right, and I think we're done with squats on that second platform, so we are going to move just to our first platform here. Platform 2 will be back when we start bench. We have 1, 2, 3. We have 4 more second attempts, and then we will get to our third attempts on platform 1, and then we will take a short break to get some water and let these athletes rest just a little bit, and then we'll be back with bench a little bit later. But don't go anywhere, because we still have third attempt squats to cheer these athletes on platform 1. Ghana taking 210 kilos, 462 pounds for his second attempt. Come on.
Nice and smooth.
Depth looked a little questionable, not quite sure, but 2 white lights is all you need. Depth is so hard to see from the front. Kudos to the front refs of today. And again, thank you to all the refs and spotters and loaders who donate their time to be here and support our athletes. We couldn't do what we do without you, and we appreciate your expertise and your eyes all day.
Miguel coming out here, 473 pounds. He's in our open 75 weight class here today.
I wonder what his latch says too.
Oh, is there words on that too?
Look, I see an M, a G, another G.
Something, just hard to tell from this angle.
We'll have to go look backstage. I think it says Miggy. Yep, come on.
Yep, may have been a bit high, but we'll see what the refs say.
Looked like it could have been right there. Just a little bit too high. Gonna have to get a little bit deeper on that next one. The weight itself looked fine. Didn't look too difficult for him, but got to get just a half an inch lower. Loading that bar up to 507 pounds for Christian coming up next. All right, Christian, let's see 507. Wow. I hope you didn't blink because you would have missed it. He moved it like it was nothing. 3 white lights. Oh, we've got our answer. We've got some people in the comments. His belt must say Miggy because we've got people cheering him on in the comments. Miguel, you've got loved ones at home that are cheering for you. We also got some love for Jonathan from his family at home. We appreciate all of the viewers at home who tune in to watch their loved ones compete. We couldn't do it, and they couldn't do it without your support.
Jordan, come out here for our last second attempt here. 562 pounds.
I've seen Jordan compete before. He is just a beast. Come on, Jordan, let's see it. Big brace. Got low, come on.
Fought through it.
Slight sticking point, but he fought through it. 3 white lights, that's a good lift. Probably has a little bit more in the tank, might add 2.5 to 5 kilos. Let's see what he goes in with next. All right, we are loading 275 pounds back on the bar for AJ's 3rd attempt.
Working on the mat.
Fixing the platform a little bit. Got to make sure everything is as safe as can be for our athletes.
A lot of these racks take some wear and tear on these meet days and need to be maintained a little bit. So if you ever see these breaks where they come out and they're working on it, they're just making sure everything stays ready and good.
Yes, and there are regulations about the platform and the rack. There are lots to the millimeter, centimeter, very, very, very specific regulations that are put in place so that everything is as equal and as fair as possible. And so if the platform breaks down at all or if anything gets loose, we have to make sure to keep everything as tight and as up to regulation as we possibly can. You'll see Rob in there, a Cat 2 ref, I believe.
Coming in to officiate, make sure everything looks good.
And that she does. She's got a big brain, and it's filled with powerlifting knowledge. One of the best there is. All right, so it looks like we are now loading that 275 pounds to get AJ on for his third attempt and start these third attempts. Thank you for the love in the comments. We appreciate everybody tuning in and watching. We always want to make sure that everybody who can't make it to competition day gets to celebrate and cheer on their loved ones from the comfort of your own home. Feel free to check out barbellproductions.com to get any media packages for any of the lifters that you are supporting today. All right, AJ. I believe he had to get just a little bit lower, so let's see if he can get a little bit lower and lock out this 275-pound squat for his third.
Give him the rack command.
Looks like maybe he didn't lock out quite totally, so gonna give him another shot to walk out that weight.
Still got 20 seconds here, so plenty enough time.
Like we mentioned before, you just have to start the lift by the end of the timer. You don't have to finish the lift.
There we go.
Come on, AJ. Let's see it. Don't know if that was quite deep enough. Let's see what the refs have to say. Not quite deep enough, but still walking away with 122.5. Still on his way to post a total. Steve coming up next, 325 pounds.
From our Masters 3 division here.
Took a 7.5 kilo jump from his second to his third. Second moved pretty good, so let's see how much more he has left in the tank. Wearing the classic red and black SBD. Classic Nike squat heels. Those are my favorite.
Getting set now.
Come on, Steve. Get low. Yep, come on, come on, come on.
Keep fighting.
Man, way to fight through it. Let's see what the refs have to say. Oh, got called on downward motion. So probably in the center there where he got just a little bit stuck. 2 of the 3 side refs said that they saw some downward motion of the bar. According to the rule book, the bar has to go up in one swift motion. If it goes down at all during the completion of the lift, it is a no lift. Tyler taking a 2.5 kilo jump, 369 pounds for his third attempt. And I did go and check. He is coached by Jaden Bartman. He does a lot of the OSU powerlifters, an alumni himself. Has a long list of accolades in the sport of powerlifting as a lifter as well. All right, Tyler, let's see 369 pounds. New weight class, new lifter. Let's see you move it. Big brace. Got deep. Come on, come on. Just a little bit too heavy.
Get stuck in there in the middle. All right, here comes Blake coming out for his third attempt, 385 pounds. He's got 3 reds on there.
He took a 20 kilo jump, but he did that from his first to his, actually he took a 30 kilo
We've
jump
seen
from
his lips already. They've been speedy.
I know. Let's see if he slows down on this one. Oh, I got stuck right in the middle there. But I mean, his first 2 moved so smooth, so still lots to be proud of. Misael, 418 pounds for his third. Definitely had some some energy in the tank after that second.
Did take a 10-kilo jump here,
big
so
jump
he's looking to use
though.
that energy.
Come on.
Not quite there today.
You see, he kind of got to depth and then almost like sunk lower into it.
Not quite controlling
Might have
that
been,
depth.
might have been afraid he didn't get low enough, so tried to get even lower to make sure it was good. And looks like he just got a little bit stuck down there. Still walking away with 2 good squats. Ben coming up next, 435 pounds. Only took a 5-kilo jump. Moved his second pretty good. I think he has enough left in the tank to hit this. Stick with it and drive through it. I think you got it. Has a really cool belt, too. I'm going to go backstage and see what kind of designs he's got on there, because that looks awesome.
That works.
Big brace. Come on, get deep. There you go. Come on. Come on. Come on. Way to fight through it. Let's see what the refs have to say. 3 white lights. He deserved that one. He fought through that one well.
Slow and steady, but got there.
Hey, wins the race. Is the end of that
All right, ladies and
slogan, or
gentlemen,
what do they call it? Cliche.
Sure, yeah.
Joining you like
Cliche.
the entire time. Back to say things now. Sorry for that.
What is it?
A bit late, but now we are at Hiroshi and his final squat attempt at 200 kilograms.
They might start the other platform.
That's what it's looking like,
Yeah.
possibly.
Hiroshi coming in 440 pounds for his third. Only took a 7.5-kilo jump, but I mean, he's been moving them pretty easy all day. So curious to see how this is going to move. I think he's got it. Come on. Come on, got deep.
Making it look easy.
There you go. He had some left in the tank, too, with that one. Way to fight through it. 3 white lights.
Next up on rack number 1. Bailey will be attempting their
Oh, did that
final
say he was a
squat attempt
dachshund
at
athlete?
200
I missed it if it did.
I missed it, but I saw the word flash. I can't tell, though. Bailey, Cali barbell athlete, probably a gym. 457 pounds for his third attempt.
Bars loaded.
In the team 3 category. Jumble up my words today.
One of our taller athletes here today. As you can see, that rack is pretty far up.
Yeah, once you get into the 19 and 20, spotter was like afraid this rack was going to go forward.
Come tip over on
Yeah.
him.
That's what happens when you've got some strong athletes. Big brace. Come on, get deep. Come on. Depth was the only thing that could be a question there. Let's see what the refs say. 3 white lights got deep enough and moved it pretty well, too. Lucas up next, 462 pounds, University of Cincinnati. Moving that rack a little bit further back. Gets pushed forward a little bit when the athletes set themselves under the bar. A lot of them
Lifters
push
from
the rack a little
platform
bit.
2, you have 1.5 minutes if you want to change your openers. Again, lifters from platform 2.
And we've
you
got
have
about
1.5 minutes if you want to change your openers. Thank you.
We have about 4 minutes roughly until bench starts on our second platform. So we probably
Go straight into it.
Yeah, we might not be taking a break here. As soon as these squats are over, we might start bench on the other platform. And if it starts before these squats are over, we will go right back to split screen for you.
We seem to be having an issue with this rack again, but they seem to have got it figured out.
Always got to make sure that the rack is up to standards, be as safe as possible.
I think they saw it tip a little bit. They want to make sure it's secured.
Lucas's time has started, so the bar's been called loaded.
Final squat attempt coming
There
in
we
at
go. Here he comes.
210 kilograms.
Retaking 210. Let's see if he can grind through this one. Come on, Lucas. Stabilize. Get low. Grind through it. You got it. Come on.
Not quite going to be there today.
Just a little bit too much for him today. Still on his way to post a total because he did get one squat.
For platform 2, you cannot change your openers.
All right, no more changing openers for platform 2 benchers. You can change your opener up to about 3 minutes before the start of the flight, roughly.
Jonathan will be attempting 215 kilograms.
All right, Jonathan, we had some love in the comment section for him earlier. Kara and your family are cheering on from home. Kara or Kara, apologies. But let's see Jonathan move 473 pounds. Come on, Jonathan. Yep, come on, come on, come on, come on, drive! Just a little bit too much. Almost looked like he was going to drive through it for a second there, but that sticking point halfway to the top is one of the hardest to get past. And quite honestly, the sticking point of, I'd say, 80% of powerlifters out there.
It's a very common one, that's for sure.
It's that switch into kind of from the quads. You know, I don't know what I'm trying to say, but the people at home might know. Josh with, okay. The guy in the mic's just very loud. 479 pounds for Josh. Come on, Josh. Yep, come on, come on, come on, come on.
Plenty of depth, but not quite there.
It looks like when he got to depth, it looks like he kind of just like sat in it for a second. It looks like he misgrooved out of that hole a little bit. But like I said before, in order to post a total in USA Powerlifting, you have to get one lift out of all 3 of your lifts. 1 squat, 1 bench, and 1 deadlift. And you can post an official total, which will lead to then getting a DOTS number, which is something where you can, your DOTS is based on your body weight and your lifting weight, and it's kind of a way to compare yourself to other lifters in other weight classes so that you can see where you rank either regionally or nationally with other lifters.
Because of that, a lot of these athletes do want to post a total, so they will take lighter openers in order to ensure that they do get a total.
And that just plays into the strategy I was mentioning earlier. These athletes, a lot of the time, just want to get a number out there so that they can post a total. Even if it's a light squat, you're going to want to get that. Let's see Ghana with 222 and a half. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh, looks like his hip shot up just a little bit out of that hole. Still posting, still on his way to posting a total. Got 2 good squats.
Miguel will be attempting his final squat attempt.
All right, and we're gonna move.
27.5 kilograms.
Thank you. We're gonna put our second platform back up there because we're gonna start with Gian on bench in about 3, 2, 1.
Bars loaded for Miguel.
All right, Miguel, you have so much family and friends at home watching you, cheering for you. We have so many people in the comments section, Tyler, Ed, and Ashurkin cheering for you from home. Let's see you move 501 pounds. Come on. Oh my, took a 12.5 kilo jump.
That's quite the jump.
Come on, Miguel. Let's see it. Stick with it, drive through it. Yep, come on, come on, come on, come on.
Let's hear a round of applause for
Just
Miguel.
a little bit too much for him today.
We got Jan starting us out on bench here on our second platform. 77 pounds.
Next up, at 242.5 kilograms.
Making it look easy for an opener.
Solid 3 white lights to open our bench.
Next up on platform 2, Linda will be attempting 42
Linda.
for opening bench. Come on, Christian, your bar is loaded.
Bar is loaded for Christian. 534 pounds. Come on, Christian.
Bar is loaded for Linda.
Set, ready to go. Come on. Yep, drive.
Fantastic.
Look at the
effort here by
stunning
Christian.
smile at the
Let's
top
give
of
it
that
up.
squat.
He is happy about that.
You can tell he's thrilled with that one.
Ladies and gentlemen,
We got Linda on our right platform here, benching 93 pounds. She's a part of our women's Master 4 division. So she's between 70 and 74 years old.
Looks like she's also doing push-pull, which means she's just benching and deadlifting.
In the 18 to 19-year-old age division.
Jordan, our last squat of this session. Come on, Jordan. Let's see 573 pounds move. Lots of love for Jordan in the crowd today. We've got lots of OSU alumni and students cheering on their teammates. Come on, Jordan. Getting set. Big brace. Come on. Yep, drive.
Gotta make sure he's there on depth.
Looks like he had more in the tank, and that's 3 white lights for Jordan.
That is all for our squats coming out here the first session. Got Gabby here on the right platform, 110 pounds. She's in team 2, so 16 or 17.
When she finishes, I will put just that one on the screen. I just don't want anyone to miss her fabulous bench. Making that first attempt look easy. All right, switching over to just platform 2 since we are done with squats on platform 1. It's gonna be just me for a second as we watch these lovely, beautiful ladies open up some more bench. 55 kilos, 121 pounds is where Kathy is opening up. Solid. Smooth push for Kathy there. Solid first attempt, 3 white lights. We have Morelia coming up next. 60 kilos to open up. That's 132 pounds in the junior category. OSU powerlifter. Ooh, has some stunning tattoos on her arms. I'm a tattoo fanatic. I love to look at them. I love to see everybody's unique pieces. Looks like she's got a pretty high arch. Impressive to be able to move your body that way. Solid. If anyone's wondering at home if there's any rules that have to do with arch, there is not. If you can arch like that and keep a stable position, you are fine to go. There is no rule about how far down your elbows have to go or anything of that sort. You just have to make sure that your main points of contact stay on the bench. So that is your shoulders and your bottom, and then your feet have to stay flat on the floor. So the bar has to touch your chest, and then once that bar is motionless on your chest, you will get that press command from the referee, and then you will get the rack command once your elbows are locked out at the completion of your lift. So at the start, they're looking for those elbows locked, your points of contact on the bench, and your feet on the floor. You will get the start command, bring it down to your chest, and once that bar is motionless and sturdy on the chest, you will get the press command. Let's see Sarah demonstrate it beautifully with 137 pounds. There you go. Looks like she got stuck on the rack there and also jumped that rack command. Yeah. So went to rack the bar before getting the rack command. Common mistake, super easy to fix. Just got to open up those ears on that next attempt. And that was a yellow light. Yellow lights are kind of our catch-all category. It could be for points of contact. It could be for, like, lockout, like blue.
I believe so,
I'll
yes.
have to
double check on those
double
rules.
check. Well, thankfully, because I am a professional, I have them
Right here.
written down.
Here comes Faye coming out, 143 pounds.
Yeah, so for bench, yellow lights will be sinking after motionless on the chest. So if you kind of sink that bar in to kind of heave it up, you cannot do that. Failure to follow commands, like I said, those points of contact.
Your butt lifts off the bench or you lose a foot there.
Yes, or a failed lift. Solid first attempt there by Faye. For bench, your red light is just going to be not lower to the chest. I don't know if I've actually ever seen that in competition. But the blue light for bench is downward motion of the whole bar or failure to press until elbows are locked. So lockout is blue, like I said. And those lights are just put in place so that lifters can sort of know what they did wrong. It's a little difficult with the yellow lights because it could mean so many things. But if you have a handler or coach with you, normally they're able to notice which thing you could have gotten called for.
Or if there is some confusion, you'll often see them go up to the refs and ask them specifically what they missed.
Mm-hmm. Amy Leetzen coming in 70 kilos to open up, 154 pounds, also an OSU powerlifter. She jumped the start command?
Maybe. It looked a little quick, but we'll see what they say.
He could have.
Yep, there you go.
It's difficult because we can't hear the refs from back here. So when I saw his arm go down, I couldn't tell if his voice and his arm were in sync with one another. Normally they are, because that's kind of the whole point of having your arm
Having
up.
the arm, yes.
But yeah, definitely an easy fix, like I said. Just gotta
wait a little bit more.
Yep, just gotta turn those ears on and wait for that start, press, and rack command.
Bench is one of our very technical ones. It is important you listen to the head ref on these ones.
Yeah, it's the only lift where there are 3 commands. There's 2 on squat, 3 on bench, and 1 on deadlift. So bench is definitely one of the most technical. Bailey also with a really good arch. As I mentioned, if you want to arch your body like that, you can do it to the best of your abilities. Get that chest as high as you please. As long as you can touch that bar to your chest, keep control, that's all you need.
Don't lift off that bench. Got to keep that butt down.
Yep, got to keep your bottom and your shoulders on the bench and your feet on the floor. And I don't believe the head is a point of contact.
It is.
It is?
I've been called for it.
Oh, well.
A lot of these lifters, they'll try and watch the bar to see when it touches their chest. You do that a little bit too much, your head might come off that bench, and you might get called for it from the front ref.
I will say, learn this from my beautiful, intelligent coach, but when you lift your head off the bench, your chest goes down.
Not ideal.
So a lot of lifters don't actually look at the bar when they are benching. They look at the ceiling.
Very speedy.
Very quick way down there for Cole. 90 kilos to open up. That can be a dangerous game to play, though. A lot of times when you go down too fast, either on squat or bench, it can kind of mess with you unless you can keep that tension nice and tight.
Either lose tension or sometimes you get a little bit of bouncing. If you get bouncing on the chest, the head ref will not give you the up command.
Yes, it has to be completely motionless, and if you bounce after the press command, that could be considered heaving, and that is also not allowed. And you'll also notice, I've definitely seen this happen, so I want to clarify. If a lifter hits the rack during their lift, typically they are granted a because it's normally an accident and it's not typically the lifter's fault. So I've definitely seen that happen where athletes have gotten a relift because they've accidentally knocked the rack. But Tenley with a near 200-pound opener. Really high opener in the 75-kilo weight class. Weighed in really light, too.
All right, Eli, coming out here. Here's our first attempt here on this right platform.
Lifting cast is having a little bit of issues. His next attempt is not one. There you go, Eli. Come on. Looked a little challenging for his first attempt. Might have to be careful with his jumps from here on out. Could have started a little heavy, but like I said, you never know what strategies people are doing on game day, so. And I will say, I don't think I've mentioned this, but you can scrap an attempt. So say you get done with your first or even your second, and you think to yourself, man, I don't have more in the tank, or I'm good with that number, I want to call it there. You can actually scrap your third attempt and not take it. So some athletes will just not go onto the platform and let their time run out. Kind of gives the people behind them an extra minute to rest before their second or third attempt, but they don't have to. They can just scrap their attempt and you can skip over that person.
There's even situations where some of our larger lifters, they'll skip over second attempts just to save energy and try and predict a better third attempt for them.
I actually know that sometimes some of the larger lifters or heavier lifting lifters will take their second attempt in the warm-up room. I've seen people do that as well. They'll take their first attempt, get something on the board, save their energy for that third attempt, but still hit something in the back so that they don't have to take, say, a 20 or 30 kilo jump between that first and second. Bars loaded for Gian, coming in second attempts now on platform 2, a part of Strength Academy. Yes, we are going fast because we have the most efficient spotters and loaders in the country. That's a controversial statement. Sorry to any other spotting and loading teams. We love you all and we appreciate you all.
There's actually a standings for fastest spotters and loaders teams.
Is
There's
there
a
really?
competition for it, yes.
Is it really? Is it like an actual competition or do you just like...
No, it's like an online rankings thing. It's like based on how fast you can do meets.
Oh, I'll have to be nosy with that later. You think OSU ranks in there?
I do not know. Because I remember them announcing that last time at Collegiate Nationals, saying they were the third fastest team.
We've got somebody in the comments that says he's going to bet his college fund on Eli, so hoping that Eli does good today. I'm sure he's joking, but, I mean, I want to see Eli do good just like everybody else, so.
All right, Linda, coming out here with 104 pounds for her second bench. She's showing that no matter the age, you can come out here and compete. Does not matter.
There you go, Linda. Yeah, we've had at least 5 masters lifters.
Multiple masters. It shows we've got anything from, I think the youngest we have here is 14 today.
Yeah, Teen 1.
Yep, and then all the way up to Masters 4,
Yeah,
so up to 75.
Teen 1 is 14, 15. I've yet to see any sub-juniors. But yeah, I've seen Teen 1, Teen 2, 3, and then juniors starting at 20. And we also have Masters 1, A and B.
Yep.
Masters 2, A and B. And
I think 3 and 4 as well.
I don't know if we have A and B for 3, but we definitely...
No, just normal.
Yeah,
3
just
and 4.
1. Come on, Gabby. Come on.
See if she's got some downward movement there.
I don't know her, but
They seem to give
good
it to
lift.
her.
Well, her right arm didn't really move, so even though her left arm did go up, her right arm stayed consistent, so the bar didn't go down. So what we just saw is a perfect example of the rule is downward motion of the whole bar. Keywords, whole bar. So if one side goes down a little bit, that's fine. It's just the whole bar can't go down. And it can also go up inconsistently. That's fine as well, how her left arm was going up faster than her right. As long as the whole bar doesn't go down, you're fine. We got about 2 minutes until we're starting bench on platform 1 as well.
Got Kathleen here coming out for 132 pounds for her second attempt.
One of the Masters 3B lifters we were talking about. Kathy is also a USAPL ref. I believe she's a Cat 2 ref. She is very...
Seen her on the national
she's
stage.
very, very high up there. Yes, I had the pleasure to commentate with her at the Arnold, and she, man, she knows her stuff. She knows her stuff down to like the centimeter. We were talking about platform and bar and plate regulations earlier. You ask Kathy, she knows it down to the centimeter.
Got Sarah coming out here. She did fail her first attempt, so she'll be retaking this weight, 137 pounds here.
I believe this Sarah jumped her rack command,
Yes,
so
that would be
definitely,
a fixable mistake.
yes, definitely can move this weight and just gotta keep those ears open and wait for that rack command, which can be so hard when you grind through a bench and you're like, please just let me put it down. Oh, I think she
Much better on the
did she
command
jump
there.
her start
But
command?
we'll see if she jumped that start command this time. She did, unfortunately.
She jumped the start command. Sadly, a no lift for her. Gonna have to take it again or go up. We'll see what she does there, but she's got one more try to get her last bench to work towards getting a total. Yep, put in the same weight. Gonna go for that 62.5 again. She needs that third bench in order to post a total today. Obviously needs a deadlift, so deadlift as well later this afternoon, but we'll be cheering for her to get that last bench. Morelia coming in 143 pounds for her second attempt. Took a 5-kilo jump. Solid. All right, as we transition, we're gonna put both platforms back up here because we are gonna start with our first attempts on the left on platform 1 with Julia, who is going to be opening at 88 pounds, Masters, or Raw Masters 3A lifter in the 56-kilo weight class. Faye with 154 pounds.
Nice and easy opener there for Faye. Actually, that was a second attempt. I'll take that back.
Yeah, we're moving fast.
All right, Julia, starting out. First attempt here, 88 pounds.
Move.
Taking a minute here to get these lights going.
3
There we
white
go.
lights. To remind our viewers at home, if you are just now tuning in or if you did not happen to join us for squats, the scoring system in powerlifting, you can see the 3 circles on the TV behind the platform, and also at the bottom of your screen they will pop up. You need 2 white lights to have a good lift. Red light means no lift. However, you only need 2 out of 3. Good solid grind from Bailey there, 77.5. What the lights have to say. Bailey, a Dachshund athlete as well. I saw Dimitri in the back, always wears a blue hat at his competitions. I've learned that.
I heard actually they were cutting down on wearing hats on the platform in the back. They were telling some of the handlers they couldn't wear hats.
Why is that?
I don't know, some rule they were specifying back there.
Interesting. I've never heard of that before. I'm curious why they were saying that. It could have, I don't know, maybe one of the logos or sayings on it wasn't appropriate, but I just don't question the rest. I just do it. I just listen to that.
Amy coming here for a second attempt. See if she can get something on the board.
Lots of love for Amy in the crowd.
Looking solid.
Solid push there. I don't remember what she missed her first for, but Ecstasy moving 45 kilos easy on platform 1, 3 white lights. So yes, like I was saying with the scoring, you need 2 out of the 3 white lights to have a good lift, and then the rectangular bar underneath those circles, if you do have a red light, that bar will have either a no portion, a blue portion, or a yellow portion. And the blue, yellow, or no indicates what the lifter did that was incorrect and kind of allows them to know, okay, here's what I need to fix on my next lift.
Eli coming out here for a second attempt, 209 pounds.
Had some support for him in the comment section earlier. Come on, Eli. Come on. Come on.
Quite the fight he's putting on here. Not quite there.
Little too much. Nicole coming in 45 kilos.
Making it look easy.
Hope you didn't blink because you would have missed it. Eli definitely has some in the tank. Maybe go back, get those legs. Legs. Get some of that leg drive in there, and he might be able to grind through that on his 3rd attempt. It'll be interesting to see if he goes for another one or scraps his 3rd attempt. Tenley, though, coming in 209 pounds. You think she's a bench specialist? Because, man, she is benching like crazy. 210 pounds in the 75-kilo category. Is in the junior and open. Come on. There you go. Come on.
Strong push. Maybe a little downward movement, though.
Little downwards motion there. Definitely think she can grind through that one. Andrea coming in 104 pounds for her to open up.
Nice and easy open for Andrea.
There you go.
Cole coming out here for our last second attempt bench on the right platform for this flight.
Wow, it's so much quieter without my headphones.
Oh, he may have jumped that command a little bit. We'll have to see here.
Which one, the press command?
Nope, seems like he got it. Looks like it from our camera. It was a little quick, but he seems to have gotten it.
Don't be a hater. No, I'm just kidding. At least 2 white lights. Good first attempt for her.
See those spotters and loaders in the back adding blocks. That is something that some of our shorter lifters can request. There are certain height specifications, and you can request blocks to make sure that your feet can touch the ground.
Yes, your feet have to be flat on the floor, so if you're not quite tall enough, or if you just want that extra leverage, you can get those blocks so that your feet can stay planted flat. Nice and controlled down to the chest. Come on, come
Keep
on,
pushing.
come on, come on.
Finish out.
Solid.
Great third attempt pick for her.
We got 6 white lights on the board because we got good lifts all around. Gian getting some serious
Love from the crowd.
yeah, support from the crowd and the spotters and loaders. We always appreciate when the spotters and loaders are hype and ready to cheer on our athletes. It's a long day to spot and load. It's a lot to sit there and lift those heavy plates. So the fact that they stay encouraging and loving and supportive of all of our lifters makes all the difference in the world. So thank you to West Virginia University Powerlifting for coming and spotting and loading this meet. Abigail, 50 kilos to open up.
Good opener for her.
She's got the cutest bows in her ponytails, too. Me and Alicia would joke that hairstyles and certain outfits. Oh,
They just took the whole bar from her.
well, it looks like she let go of it.
She did.
But see, that's what happens when you have such strong spotters and loaders. They could just take it right off of
Right
you.
off, yeah.
But yeah, certain outfits and hairstyles we're convinced make you stronger, like headbands.
Oh yeah.
Those definitely make you stronger. I mean, our friend Jay can attest to that because
True.
every time he wears a headband, he gets stronger, which is all the time, and he's always strong. So, boom, proof.
Oh, maybe a little downward movement for Lou there.
Lou went really quickly
Yeah,
down
many
as
things
well.
there.
Got called on commands and downward motions. I think she jumped that rack command as well. Oh, Gabby getting stuck right off the chest on her third attempt. Still walking away with a good bench, though.
Third attempts for these women are heavy, so you'll see some of them fail it.
Definitely pushing it to the limits, trying to get as heavy as possible. But like I said, everyone's got a different strategy on game day, so we're going to see lots of different weights put into play. Julie showing incredible control on her way down, 121 pounds for her first, and it's a good lift.
Easy.
Julie's been making stuff look easy all day. If I remember correctly, she incredibly drove through a third attempt squat.
I believe so.
That looked beautiful earlier.
Kathleen coming out for her third.
Yep.
Fighting through that.
There you go, Kathy. 3 white lights. She's having an incredible day.
Looks like she's having a good time too. She's got a big smile on her face.
I know. She has had the most beautiful smile after every single one of her lifts. You can tell she's having fun. Hannah, 57 and a half, 126 pounds, flex training systems athlete. Solid. Looked like she didn't even break a sweat.
Sarah coming out for her third. She has missed her previous 2 attempts, so she really needs to hit this to make sure she can get a total on the board.
Don't mind me, I'm going to stand up.
Looking strong.
There you go.
See if those refs can give her those lights. There she goes. Got a lift on the board.
Got some love for Abby in the comments as well.
Natalie here taking her first attempt here at 60 kilos.
Making it look easy.
Morelia getting set up for her third attempt here, 154 pounds.
Whoever did her hair today, too, it looks incredible. If you curled it or if one of your friends or loved ones curled it, looks incredible. All right. Let's see it, Morelia. Solid first 2 attempts. Yep, come on.
Just couldn't quit it, get it up the chest there.
Sticking point right there.
Very common for some of these athletes to get stuck right off that chest.
Especially with an arch like that, I will say sometimes leverages come into play as well. Sometimes if you misgroove on your balance when your arch is as high as that, if you touch in the wrong spot, it can definitely throw you off. Tiny bit slow for Brianna on that first attempt. Maybe looked a little bit slower than she might have wanted, but 2 white lights is a good lift.
Okay, coming out here for a third, 165 pounds.
Come on. Got stuck right in the middle there. Not wearing wrist wraps either. You'll also see a wide variety of different pieces of equipment that lifters will use. You are not required to have anything other than that singlet and those deadlift socks. And the deadlift socks have to be pulled up to the base of the knee when you are deadlifting. So
The socks are only required on their deadlifts. They're not required for them.
correct. Looks like we got a slight rack issue on the left, but getting back onto it. So yeah, you'll see lifters wear some, all, or none of it. All you need is that singlet and those socks. Come on, Bailey. Oh, just a little bit too heavy. Still on her way to post a total, though. Claire with 148 pounds on platform 1. Wow. I hope you didn't blink because you would have missed it.
Amy coming out here, she appears to be bench only for this meet, so this is her specialty. This is what she's here to do.
Who, Amy? Oh, go Amy. She's not doing push-pull. Just bench, I see. Amy is also semi-new to the sport, making the OSU exec board for the OSU women's team this year, so congratulations to her. Yep, come on, come on, come on.
Nice strong bench.
There you go, Amy.
Shoot the rep side.
3 white lights. Fun fact, I went to high school with her. We go way back to marching band. Don't laugh at me.
Too late. Eli coming out here for 95 kilos for his third attempt. He's T2.
Looks like Julia might not have gotten that start command. Resetting. Still has some time.
23 seconds for her.
Come on. Oh, just a little bit too much.
Eli getting stuck on his chest there a little bit. That's okay.
Man, lots of people getting stuck on the chest today. .104 for Ecstasy on platform 1. Had the pleasure of reffing with her a couple weeks ago.
And they coming out here for her third attempt, 209 pounds.
Using her feet to get those shoulders dug into that mat, getting exactly where she wants to be.
Nice big arch.
Using those leverages to her advantage. Yep, come on, come on.
Getting a good lockout.
Solid way to drive through it. 3 white lights.
Ecstasy making that look easy.
There you go, Ecstasy. We got some love in the comments from USAPL Pro, Christian Hazard watching from home.
Pull coming out for our third and final. Third bench attempt here. Light.
I am so excited to see a lot of these OSU powerlifters lifting later. We have a lot of men in the later sessions that are from OSU. I can't wait to see them heavyweight. Deadlifts are going to be interesting, that's for sure. Come on, Cole. Come on.
Fighting it.
Almost looked like he was going to drive through it, but still had a bench. There you go, Nicole. Making it look easy. Load some weight on the bar. Been working a lot on her bench.
Moving on to flight B here on this second platform. Thomas will be coming out first here for us at 187 pounds.
Getting those blocks for Elise on platform 1. Man, we've got some high-level national refs here today. How exciting. Yep, come on, Elise.
Nice solid push from her.
Yeah, looks like she's got another 2.5 in the tank at least. Yep, there you go, Thomas.
Nice easy opener for him. Get some on the
Smooth.
board.
I think we are now on the next flight for platform 2. Moving along quite nicely. And if anybody watching at home has any questions about how powerlifting works, if you're curious about any of the things that you were seeing on the live stream, please feel free to drop them in the comment section. We are looking at it and monitoring it all day. So if you want to show some support, ask a question or anything of the sort, please feel free to throw it in there and we will address it when we look.
Dre had a nice solid second attempt, 115 pounds.
3 white lights for Byron as well. 214 pounds for him. Saw a lot of these refs at the Arnold Pro Series earlier this year. We also had a lot of athletes get their pro cards at Open Nats, which was about a month ago in Salt Lake City, Utah. So gaining a lot of new pro athletes in this sport as well.
Friggin coming out here for a second attempt, 121 pounds. Nice and quick lift from her. Aaron coming out here for his first. Nice 237 pounds out of him. Abigail hitting her second attempt here, 121 pounds.
Talking to myself, don't mind me. Abigail, 121. Come on. Good control.
Chris hitting a nice easy opener, 270 pounds out of him.
Bar is loaded for Justin at 286 pounds. Lou, 121 on platform 1.
As you can see, some of these lifters can specify whether they want a lift off or not. You can see Lou is not taking one while Justin is. This is all up to lifter preference.
Some prefer a liftoff, some don't. I know that I personally prefer a liftoff. I know that Drew doesn't often like one. Kind of messes him up, but what would you say? It's a balance thing for you?
Yeah, balance and also just making sure you stay tight everywhere. Sometimes those lifters can take it off maybe a little bit too fast and can set you off a little bit.
For me, it depends more of where I set up on the bench. Because I'm a shorter athlete and I also use the bench, I squeeze it between my legs. So if the bar is kind of over my face, it's difficult for me to kind of load that into my lats. So that little extra help is definitely beneficial for me, but it's personal preference. And that's why we say there's so many strategies that come into play on meet day. I'll probably say that 30 more times. So I'm sorry if you're annoyed by me, but there you go, Julie. Moving 57.5. Smooth.
They're coming out for an easy 297-pound opener. Didn't even look like he was trying.
I'm sure he was.
Just a little bit.
Just a little. Not much, just a little. We got some more love for OSU Powerlifting in the comments. Go Buckeyes, as always. We're coming to you live from Columbus, Ohio, so go Buckeyes. I think there's a game day today, too.
There is.
Don't go watch it, though. Stay watching your loved ones powerlifting.
No, they're playing Indiana.
This is so much more fun.
High-ranked
Don't tell them that. Watch powerlifting. Watch Zach from OSU Powerlifting open with 300 pounds on his bench. And Hannah with 137.
Both making it look easy.
I love when they like sync up on both sides because it's not
Time up
doesn't happen
perfectly.
often. Oh, thanks. People are being nice to me in the comments. Saw Zach walking by there, also a Jaden Bartman athlete. Like I said, I think he coaches like half the OSU
He
team.
does. He coaches a large majority
He
of
is
them.
very, very smart. He's also an OSU alumni himself, so probably lifted on the team with many of these athletes.
Right, coming out easy. 308-pound opener for him.
No wrist wraps either. I admire lifters that don't wear wrist wraps, mostly because I have weak wrists, but more power to you. Brianna making smooth work of nearly 150 pounds.
Connor coming out here,
Got some love for Connor in the crowd.
opening at 330 pounds here.
Natalie on the left, 148 pounds to open up for her. In the 52 weight class.
Hey,
Heck yeah. That's like 114 pounds.
less than that. I think.
113, maybe 112. Come on. Man, little slow on the lockout, but looked like maybe she had another 2.5 in her. Good lift for her second. Curious to see what she jumps to for that third.
Andrew coming out here, opening at 336 pounds.
As you can see, Claire on the left giving very specific instructions to our spotter on how she wants her lift off. A lot of athletes want it in a very particular way, so the more specific you can be, the better, because then that spotter can give that bar to you the exact way that you want it. And everybody likes it a little bit differently, so it's always important to be specific with them so that they can do exactly what you want so that you can be in the best position to complete that lift. We got some colorful lights going on now. Solid, smooth second from Claire there. 3 white lights.
Gannon coming out here to open with 352 pounds.
Gannon benches just so much.
He does.
Gannon is such a good bencher. Only in the 90 kilo category and already almost double.
Right.
Not almost double, but it's getting there. 3 white lights. I mean, it looked really easy.
He does, so I'm sure he'll get up there.
He'll get up there probably somewhere close to double body weight, which is insane for a bench. We see that on squat and deadlift a lot, but don't
Do
really
that on bench. It's
you don't
quite the feat.
typically see that on bench, especially from a 90 kilo athlete. Like I said, come on, Julia.
Dominic coming
Just
out
a
here to
little too
open
much.
with 385 pounds.
Like I said, we're gonna see a fight for first place in the 90 kilo category. I'm not sure how many in our primetime session are in that weight class, but this is session 1. We've got session 2 starting, I believe, at 2 p.m. if we stay on time.
1 or 2 p.m. is a good time for that. Just sort of depends on how fast we get through everything and make sure everyone gets the appropriate breaks they need.
Solid opener by Dominic there. Yes, and there's actually a required amount of warm-up time for athletes. So they get an allotted amount of time. If you're wondering, wait, when are these athletes warming up? They're typically warming up during they're warming up while athletes are lifting, but the athletes in the
Later sessions.
Yeah, in the session before them. So, for instance, in Flight A, We're going to be moving on to deadlift after this. We probably have flight A warming
back,
up.
warming up right now.
Warming up on deadlifts right now. So while you're watching lifting, there's people in the back warming up. When you heard me say, where'd that wall come from? They put up a wall in between the warm-up area and here, probably for sound purposes. But
Ecstasy taking her third here, 50 kilos.
yep, come on, Ecstasy.
Making it look easy.
There you go, girl. 3 white lights. Solid second by Thomas there, too, at 198 pounds. Throw some weight on the bar.
Byron coming out here, 231 pounds for a second attempt.
Nicole coming in, setting. I love the way she sets up.
Get that swing.
Yeah, swinging in, getting those shoulders nice and dug into the mat. There you go, Byron. He's got some long arms.
Good lift coming from Byron.
Come on, Nicole. Ah, just got stuck off that chest.
Aaron coming out now for his second attempt.
Two and a half kilo jump for Elise.
Steady but strong second attempt from Aaron.
There you go, Elise. 6 white lights all across the board. Good lifts everywhere. Bar is loaded for Chris. Bar is also loaded for Andrea.
Chris making 292 pounds look easy.
That was really smooth. Come on, come on, come on. Oh, got stuck right off
She's
the
not quite
chest
there.
there. Still had a completed bench, though, on her way to posting a total.
Justin coming out here for his second attempt at 308 pounds. The teen 3, so 18 and 19 years old.
I'll have to look out, see if we have any sub-juniors at any point today. That would be under 14 years old. I think it's like 10 to 13.
Correct.
I don't... Maybe.
Easy second from Justin.
Come on, Reagan. Come on.
Good fight.
Man, almost looked like she was going to misgroove off that chest, but fought through it beautifully. 2 white lights, a good lift for Reagan.
Zach coming out here for his second attempt.
Abby coming in, 57 and a half, took a 2.5 kilo jump. She fought through that second one pretty well. I think she's got this one in her. Yep, yep. There you go, Zach.
Yeah, good lift for him.
Really solid second. Perfect, like, RPE 7.5. If you don't know what RPE is, look it up. Come on,
Bar
Abby.
looking a
Come
bit
on, come on, come
sideways
on, come
there.
on. Let's go, Abby. Come on, lock it out. Lock it out.
She's losing some fingers there on that right hand.
Lock it. Come on, lock that right elbow.
See if they give it to her or not.
Is there going to be downward motion?
Yeah, there is.
Probably didn't lock out that right elbow enough, and one call for downward motion. But way to stick with it. That was a really, really good fight.
Nice second from Nick.
Lou with 60 kilos for her third attempt. Oh, I just know she's got some beautiful curls in that bun. I can see them. Curls make you stronger. You heard it here, folks. Wow.
Nice third
Did you
attempt from
see
her.
the way she beautifully lifted her chest to that bar and drove through that bench? That was beautiful. Textbook bench.
Greg coming out here for a second. 319 pounds. Making it look like he's ready for more.
Greg's arms are huge.
They are. They look
Do you
long,
see
too.
his shoulders? It's like his shoulders and between his elbow and his
It's a lot
shoulders.
of muscle mass there.
Well, he's proving it because he's putting out some really good weight. Julie, let's see her fight through 60 kilos. She's been killing bench, and she is doing amazing so far. Took really solid jumps on squat, too. Come on, come on. Ah, just gets stuck off that chest. A lot of athletes get stuck right there.
Connor coming out for a second, 352 pounds.
Got some love for Thomas and Lou in the comments. Yep.
Good solid second attempt out of Connor. Waiting for those lights.
Might be scrapping his third attempt. Not sure. That zero's throwing me off because we've had a couple of technical difficulties.
Seems
but
like they're having some issue with the lights right now. There we go. There's the 3 white
there
lights.
we go.
Hannah coming out here for a third, 143 pounds. Nice and easy.
There you go, Hannah.
Andrew hitting his second attempt here, 363 pounds.
Andrew's got a high arch, too. Working to his advantage. Timer has started for Natalie on platform 1. 154 pounds is her attempt. Timer has started. Looks like she just requested for the chalk to be wiped off.
Sometimes a lot of that chalk can get built up on the bar, and they can request some of that to be brushed off.
Yes, it can be caked up on the bar a lot. So got to make sure it's nice and clean so that the grip is as grippy as we want it to be for every single athlete.
Gannon coming out here for a second.
Yep. Come on.
There we go.
Making it look smooth. Took a 10-kilo jump, too. You'd never guess it. Come on, Natalie.
Good fight.
There you go. Solid drive. Way to stick with it. 154 pounds. 3 white lights for her. Curious to see what Gannon's going to do on his. Oh, he took a 5-kilo jump. All right. Took a 10 from first to second. Now taking a 5 from second to third. His second looked really smooth. So curious to see how that 175 is going to
If
look.
you're looking for a big bench, look out here for Dominic. Coming in with the second attempt, 402 pounds, breaking that 400-pound barrier.
182.5. We were talking about these 90s today, just putting up a fight. Well, Dominic's
Over
going to put
double
up,
body weight.
Yeah, Dominic's going to put up a fight for sure. Talking about double body weight, hit it. Dominic is the first to cross that barrier. We've also got Brianna on the left with nearly 160 pounds. Come on, come on. Ah, just a little too much.
Dominic
come on,
making
Dominic.
it look easy.
Did
Nice
he
and
lock out
steady.
that right elbow? There we go. What?
2 white lights, that's
Downward
what he
motion.
needs. I
did not see any downward motion.
then.
I thought he was going to get called for that right elbow not getting locked out all the way.
What was
but
that other blue flag for? Downward and what else?
we just lock out.
Oh.
Wait, yeah, I think it's elbows being locked out. Hold on, I've got my note open. Yeah,
Lockout.
press elbows locked
Gotcha.
after lift, yeah. So it probably was that right elbow.
All right, Thomas coming out here for his third attempt. First third attempt for this flight.
And we are wrapping up our third attempts on the left with Claire. Double checking that bar because this is an American record attempt. I repeat, not state, American record. 171 pounds in the 60-kilo category.
Teen 1.
This is 50 pounds above her body weight, something like that. Got some support from Thomas from family. Come on, Claire. Come on. Let's see it. Come on. Let's go.
That's going to be good.
Come on. Let's see that American record. It is
There we
all
go.
yours, Claire. American record holder now, Claire, with a good third attempt. And I think that wraps up our third attempts on platform 1.
For flight A. Moving to flight B here now.
Yep. I knew that.
Totally.
Come on, Byron. Just a little bit too much. I totally wasn't going to switch the screen.
Totally.
I knew there was another flight. Why I'm surrounded by a bunch of big brains.
A little reminder sometimes.
Go team. Tyler opening up 165 on platform 1. Beautiful control and execution.
Aaron coming in here for his third, 253 pounds.
Come on, come on, come on, come on. Drive.
Not quite there.
He drove through that first sticking point and then
Yeah.
hit a second one. Oh,
And
I thought
unfortunately, I think if he even made it up, I think he would have had some downward
motion. And if anybody is wondering or is curious, the plates that we're using are semi-new. I think within the last year or so, USA Powerlifting has gotten new plates. So thank you to 513 Strength for providing the plates and the racks for today's meet. We appreciate all of the equipment that is donated for the use of our athletes.
Oh, AJ
Didn't wait
did
for
not
that.
wait for that pause and wait for that ref to give him that up command.
Gonna have to take that again. Follow his commands. Gotta get that bar motionless on the chest.
First, not quite making it off the chest there for his third attempt.
Yeah, gotta be motionless on the chest before you get that press command.
Like taking her first attempt here, 181 pounds. Hoping to make it look easy.
Zach closing out his bench, 314 pounds. Let's see how it moves. He fought through his second well, so let's see how he moves this third. Come on, Zach. Yep, come on. Way to stick with it. Solid, consistent speed, too. Looks like he even had more in the tank, if you let me argue for him. But great. We've been seeing some great third attempt calls for a lot of these athletes. It all plays into the strategy. The weight you pick, the jumps you pick, all of it plays into how much energy you have, how much you have for the rest of the meet.
Steve coming out for his first here and Justin taking his third.
Justin with 325 pounds. Steve making light work with 203. Come on, come on.
Nice, solid third coming out of Justin here.
Consistent speed on that one as well. Way to stick with it. This is our first flight on platform bench?
No,
Is there-
second flight.
Okay.
Platform 2 is ahead of platform 1.
Okay.
They come down here for his third, 330 pounds.
Got to clarify. Got some love for Tyler in the crowd from the
Comments.
loved ones at home as well.
Bailey coming down here for first, 214 pounds.
Yep. There you go, Nick.
Looking good for Nick.
Looks like he left some pounds on the platform. 3 white lights.
Drake coming down here for his third, again, 330 pounds.
Greg's got no wrist wraps either and a pretty narrow grip. Come on, Greg. There you go. Come on,
Fighting
come on,
it.
come on. Let's go. Come on. Come on.
So close.
That left arm just not moving at the same pace, but way to stick with it and try to fight through it. Misael on the left, 105. Solid opener there. Honor, 165 kilos for his second attempt.
363
Third.
pounds.
Sorry, third attempt. I'm all discombobulated. Come on, Connor. Lots of love for him in the crowd today. Yep, come on, come on, come on.
Good, solid fight out of him.
Way to stick with it. 3 white lights. See all the handprints on the rack?
I
from
do,
the
yes,
chalk?
from the lifters getting set up.
People getting set up on that rack. Lucas with 237 to open. Smooth.
Andrew taking his third here, 380 pounds.
Andrew, I believe, is our Kent State lifter from Elevated Strength. We've got Ghana coming up on the left, 237 pounds.
Not quite getting it there, Andrew.
Just a little bit too much for him today. Still got some deadlifts to go, though. I believe we've only seen 1 or 2 people not be able to post a total, but we've been doing pretty good today. Every athlete, with the exception of 1 or 2, has gotten at least one of their squats and benches.
Ghana coming out here.
He's got some long arms. Very slow and controlled down to the chest, showing good control. Look at his wrist wraps. Those are cool.
Gannon taking 385 for his third and final attempt here.
All right, 5 kilo jump. Come on, Gannon. Let's see it. Come on, Gannon. Yep. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on.
Solid attempt out of him.
Solid. Looks like he had some left in the tank. Good job, Gannon. Getting really close to that double body weight. I'd say his next competition, it's there for sure.
I think he passed it. Oh, no,
He's
he's
at
just
90.
short. Yeah, okay.
Right? 9
Yep.
plus 9 is 18. That means 180, right?
Yeah.
That's the quickest mental math I'll ever do. You're the engineer.
Dominic coming out here for his third and final attempt. This will be our last bench attempt from this right platform.
242 pounds for Jonathan on the left.
418 coming out here for Dominic.
He lifted. Are you? I'm sorry. I hate to break it to you. I think you're wrong about the head because Jonathan just very obviously lifted his head during his lift and he didn't get called for it. So
Maybe they've changed it.
I'm pretty sure that the head is not a point of contact for the bench.
Getting stuck on the chest there for Dominic.
All right. All right, so we're gonna move just to platform 1. I'm gonna wait until Josh has completed his bench so that we don't rob anybody at home from watching his beautiful opener. They're gonna get that platform set up for deadlifts.
Josh making it look easy for his first attempt
Solid
there.
opener there.
Just switching over to platform 1. Oh, got the wrong platform queued up.
So
One moment.
So sorry.
There we go. That's the one we're looking
This
for.
is the platform we want. Hiroshi, 125 kilos on the bar. I'm gonna take a quick break while we finish up this flight of benches and I'll be back in a couple moments.
But don't worry, I'm still here. Hiroshi looking to open to make this look easy. Nice attempt for him. 3 white lights. Next up here, we got Christian coming up, opening at 286 pounds. Nice smooth opener for Christian. 3 white lights. Coming up next, Miguel. Same weight, 286 pounds. Oh, see Christian celebrating there. Nice and smooth attempt out of him. 3 white lights. Next up, we got Jordan taking 319 pounds. Bar is loaded for Jordan. Please ask him for a wipe down here. Oh wait, nope, wrong rack height. Sometimes they get confused, get the wrong rack heights in there. Lifters come out, make sure they got everything the way they want it. They can do their best. Now it's looking better for him. Nice and speedy. All good for Jordan. Coming up here, our first attempt here for Benjamin. 150 kilos. The state record attempt coming here for Benjamin. Hoping to make this state record look easy for him. Not common, you see these state record attempts on first attempts. Just showing how much he's got in the tank to bump up that record as much as he can. All right, circling back around, Tyler coming in from his second attempt at 181 pounds.
I'm back. Saw lots of lifters weighing in for this afternoon session in the hallway. Getting excited and hyped to lift. We're moving quickly through this too.
We are.
We're gonna have a good lunch break.
Hopefully.
But I'm totally not thinking about just the food right now. I'm thinking about these awesome athletes lifting amazing weight. Tyler coming in 82 and a half. Some love for him in the comment section.
Nice solid second attempt coming out of
There
him.
you
Nice
go.
and steady.
A little more weight in the tank for him, I believe. We were talking about Gannon earlier about his bench being nearly double body weight. We got people in the comments saying PRs aren't supposed to move like butter like that.
Too easy for him.
I know. You'll have to bring that up with Bryce, his coach. I'm sure they've got a plan set in motion for today.
Come on, AJ. Next step here will be
AJ taking a 2.5 kilo jump, just made a mistake on commands, just has to open those ears and listen for that start and press command.
Gotta hold it on the chest a little.
There you go. Thanks. AJ.
Not quite there though, unfortunately. 2 red lights.
Looks like a yellow and a blue, so maybe I didn't
elbow.
see any downward motion, so probably lockout on the elbow.
And maybe a command.
Could be, or could have lifted the bottom or the feet.
He come from the center judge.
Yeah, something that's really difficult to see from our position is the athlete's feet. So you can see that there's a ref on the left and on the right. So sometimes if they pick up a toe or pick up the heel, you can't quite see from this position. But that is a point of contact that needs to stay on the floor. So. Blake moving his second well. And then that timer for deadlifts on platform 2
Not quite started, we'll be starting soon here.
Yes, it starts once the platform is ready for the first athlete to deadlift. So once the rack is gone, the bar is on the ground, loaded with the weight for the first athlete, then that 10-minute timer will start.
During these rest times too, they can sometimes try and wait a bit to hold off and try and let the platform sync up a little bit more so we're not so far apart.
So yeah, now would be a great time for these platforms to sync up just a little bit, wait just a little bit longer on starting that 10-minute timer on the right. And we will, but deadlifts go so fast because it's only one command. You just lift it and walk off, so. Come on, Steve, come on. Drive, drive,
Putting in a
drive.
solid second attempt from Steve.
Man, I don't know what he's gonna take on his third. 3 white lights though, fought through it beautifully. See if he's got another 2.5 in the tank or if he scraps that third attempt.
Bailey coming out here. Second attempt, 242 pounds.
Slowing control down.
But nice and speedy up.
I was gonna say speedy too. See, we're just
Slow.
on the same wavelength.
Getting set up here for Lucas' second attempt. While he did fail his first attempt, he is still going up a little bit.
You can go up even if you don't make an attempt. That is up to the lifter's discretion.
Good, solid second attempt coming out of Lucas here. He's looking to add some more weight. Got a total on the board now. Myself coming up here, 248 pounds for his second attempt. Solid bench out of him. As you can see, he is wearing a belt. That is one of the optional equipment that some lifters can wear for bench. They often find it helps them brace better.
Yeah. I've never done it, but that's because I have a really high arch when I bench, so I think it would just mess with me.
Get everything set up here for Ghana, making sure those rack safeties are at the right spot for him. Second attempt here for him, 253 pounds. Nice solid attempt from him. 3 white lights, nice and easy. Jonathan coming out here for his second attempt.
117 and a half. I keep forgetting Jonathan. You turn me off?
Yeah.
I keep forgetting Jonathan's in the teen division. Come on, Jonathan, push. Come on. Wow, way to drive through it.
Make sure you
Do
got
you
no
see any
downward
motion?
motion.
I didn't see any.
Oh,
Oh, dang
they
it.
did though.
Could have been lockout.
That is.
I think there was downward motion. I was trying to give him the benefit of the doubt that it technically
Well,
could
we
have
knew.
been more than. Well, we don't know because we're not in the referee's head, but we can.
Make educated guesses.
We can hypothesize, which, yes. All right, bar is loaded for Hiroshi at 130. Yeah, we still haven't started that timer on the deadlift for on the right on platform 2.
I did overhear that they are waiting for this platform 1 to catch up so they can start them roughly at the right
Perfect.
time.
So yeah, so we actually will be taking a break after this bench, unlike between squat and squat and bench when we did not take a break. Getting nice and set where he wants to be. Wow, throw some weight on the bar. That looked super easy as a second.
Unfortunately, not getting it there. No lights in the middle, but a blue light on the
Wait.
right.
Oh,
Let's see something we didn't.
I wish I could replay that. Looking at the other screen when it replayed, I'm sorry, I'm not gonna lie to you. I don't know what happened. But let's see. He still put in another 5 kilos, so still going up for his
Still
third.
feeling confident what he can do. Just
I
maybe
mean,
some little things to fix.
Yeah, the weight itself was easy. The pushing it out is definitely not a struggle for him. Just got to get those technical things in order.
Josh come out here, 297 pounds.
There you go. Come on, push. Come on. Wow, way to stick with it and drive through it. 3 white lights for Josh on his second attempt, nearly 300 pounds.
Christian coming out here for his second, 303 pounds.
Nice, stable, and sturdy. Control down to the chest. Come on.
Nice, solid attempt
Beautiful.
there.
That's textbook if I've ever seen it. We have 3 more second attempts, and then we are moving on to our third and final bench attempts of the morning. This will be the last bench until the second session, which starts around 1 or 2 o'clock, time permitting. Well, it's happening either way, just what time it's happening.
The question.
Yeah. Miguel, 303. There you go. Man, we've seen a lot of bench forms just like that.
Oh, yeah.
Hugging that bench with the inside of the quad and the knee and keeping that butt down and keeping that chest super high. We've been seeing some high arches that's really been helping get some leverage for these lifters.
With that talking about form, you also see a lot of different grips here. Some people go very narrow, almost all the way to the inside of where that knurling is, while others are all the way out to the maximum that they could do, which is where that little ring is you can see on the bar.
Yes, so that silver ring where you see there's no chalk or knurling, your hands, cannot be any further out than that. So if one of your fingers has to cover it, basically. So as you can see, Jordan's pinkies are covering it, but it can be your pointer finger as well. Oh, solid second attempt there. Took a 10-kilo jump, but you wouldn't have noticed. 3 white lights. Ben, come 150. Oh, I was wondering why 156 was the attempt put in, because we have an American record attempt coming up. We might have to switch out.
His first attempt was an American record attempt.
Oh, well,
so all of them have been
sorry,
record attempts.
I'm sorry I missed it. I was in the little ladies' room. All right, so might have to switch out the refs. So when it comes to an American record attempt, since this is a national record attempt, I believe, I don't know if all 3 refs have to be national refs, but I know that at least the head ref has to be a national level referee. If I am incorrect on that, I thoroughly apologize. But the level at which the ref is, state, national, and international, really matters. So you'll see Robin, our Cat 2 ref, heading into the
head ref chair there.
Yeah, head ref chair. So.
Taking a brief moment here, making sure everything is set up here properly for Benjamin. They cannot find him, it would appear. Just called his name over the PA, so hopefully he can show up here
Ben?
for his. Yes.
Oh.
I don't know why they haven't started his clock yet.
I don't know why they haven't started his clock yet either. That's gotta start the clock. Well, the clock should be running down because
Yeah. Gotta keep this meat rolling.
As soon as the bar is called loaded, that timer should start. So I'm
I
not.
wonder if they're giving him some sort of special ruling here because it's a record attempt or something.
I don't know.
Oh, he's coming running.
Okay.
Oh, they're looking for another ref. That's what they're waiting on. Okay, gotcha.
Oh, they were waiting on another national referee.
Correct.
Okay, so I guess all 3 referees have to be
High enough level.
a national ref? Oh, because they're putting Greg back there as well, even though he's not dressed to ref because he is a national referee.
Just to make sure everything's qualified here properly.
We want to make sure that every referee has the qualifications they need because we want this American record to
count.
stick. So yeah, we've got Robin on in the center right there. We've got Greg in the back, and then I apologize, I can't see who's on the left side, but all right, Ben, let's see an American record.
343 pounds for him at a 16 or 17 years old.
If anyone's
Big numbers out of him.
Yeah, if anyone's wondering why it's 156 and not 155, that is because on any national record attempt, you can chip it with 1 kilo. You don't have to do 2.5 kilo jumps. Come on, Ben. Yep, come on. Yep, come on.
Not quite there. Good attempt,
close.
though.
so close.
Coach has to settle for his other record.
I know. He still has another attempt, so.
He does. He could retake that. Try it again. And with that, that marks the start of our third benches here for this Flight B.
These are our final benches of the morning, starting with Tyler making some waves in his 75 debut, taking 85 kilos for his final attempt, 187 pounds. OSU powerlifter in the men's junior division. Come on, Tyler. Nice and controlled. Come on, come on.
Good push out of him, but not quite there today.
Just a little bit too much. Still on his way to posted total, though. 2 good benches.
Now, AJ here, we need to see a bench out of him. We don't want to see him scratch out of this meet.
No, definitely not. He had his first squat, missed his second 2, but we definitely want to see him get this third attempt bench so that he can post a total if he also gets a deadlift. Very technical things, though. The weight has not been a problem for him today. Just, I think it was commands on the first, and then I think
some lockout elbow.
Yeah, I think it was lockout on the second. So just little technical things. Got to keep those ears open and lock out those elbows, and we'll see if he can get his third bench on the books for today. Come on, AJ. Yep, come on, come on. Lock those elbows. They look locked to me. Let's see what the refs say.
Yes! There we go.
2 out of 3 white lights. That's all you need, ladies and gentlemen. Good lift. Happy he is on his way to posting a total.
All right, Blake coming up for his third here, 203 pounds.
He's been moving weight all day like he didn't even break a sweat. So I'm curious to see if he's holding out for deadlift or if he is just that strong. Yep, come on.
A little bit of a fight there, but still making it look relatively easy.
Good lift there with Blake. I don't know, maybe he's going to come out and just deadlift crazy.
Maybe. We'll have
What's
to wait
he
and
opening
see.
with?
237.
240? Oh, that's his subtotal.
Oh, never mind. We can't see.
I can't see, but that's okay. We're going to find out in about 30 minutes anyway. Maybe not that long. 20 minutes. Steve coming up next, 220 pounds, only a 2.5 kilo jump. His second definitely had to drive through it, but still had some energy left in the tank. Getting set exactly where he wants to be. Yep, come on, come on. Ah, just getting stuck off that chest.
Just a bit too heavy for him today.
So they just like lifted it off of him.
Yep.
What happens when you have just really strong spotters and loaders? So efficient. Misael coming in next, 253 pounds for his third attempt. Getting set on that bench where he wants to be, lifting off to himself. Yep, come on. Nice, solid, consistent drive. And that was a good lift for him. Also taking 115, 253 pounds is Lucas from the University of Cincinnati.
We've started our deadlift timer here, so it looks like deadlift on platform 2 will be starting here in about 10 minutes.
We might take a quick break before then. I'm not totally sure. We'll see when these third attempts finish up on platform 1. Come on, Lucas. Yep, come on, come on, come on. Yep. Man, looked pretty good to me. See if you got those elbows locked. Yep, 3 white lights. While we're switching up the rack here, I want to say a huge shout out to Corbin as well, the state chair for USAPL in Ohio, for hosting this meet. You are incredible. We appreciate all the hard work that you put into running this meet. We know that the athletes and families as well appreciate all the hard work that was put into running this meet. So great job, and thank you so much for all the work that you put in. Jonathan, 259 pounds for his third attempt. Good on time, about 30 seconds left, getting situated where he wants to be.
Retaking that same weight he just takes, so see if we can get it this time. Not quite failing it off the chest. That's okay, though.
Just a little bit too much for him today. Bailey coming in next, 264 pounds from Cali Barbell.
All right, here comes Bailey, 264 pounds. Taking a 10-kilo jump from his previous bench, so taking a big jump here.
Getting situated. Looks like he is in control. Come on, Bailey. Yep, come on. Man, super smooth speed on that one. Good lift for him. 270 pounds being loaded on that bar for Ghana coming up next.
Come on!
Good tempo heading down there.
Yep, come on, come on. Drive. Lock out
Solid
those
drive
elbows.
out of him.
Man, that was a perfect third attempt. Shout out to his coach or handler. Whoever put that number in, you hit it right on the mark. We got 6 more benches, so it looks like we'll take maybe like a 3-minute break or so between the bench and deadlift. We might not go anywhere. We'll see what Boss Man has to say. But we got about 6 minutes left until we start deadlifting on platform 2, and we got about 6 people left on platform 1. Hiroshi getting set exactly where he wants to be. Took a 5-kilo jump. The weight wasn't a problem for him on the last attempt. And if anything, I'm still racking my brain that I didn't quite see what went wrong. But let's see if he can execute a clean bench here. Yep.
Looking good.
Oh, that looked so smooth.
See what the refs say
3
here.
white lights. He is a Dachshund athlete as well, so shout out to them. I'm gonna like go ask the refs what. I know they might not remember, but I know when I ref a meet, Sometimes people are like, what happened here? I'm like, I don't know. I reffed like hundreds of lifts. I have no clue.
I don't remember this one
I
specific
don't remember.
one.
Go back in the video and analyze it later. Josh with 303 pounds, breaking that 300 mark. Come on, Josh. Yep, come on, come on, come on.
Get that right
Come
arm.
on, drive with that right arm, come on.
There it is.
I mean, that looked good to me.
See what the refs say. They gave it to
3
him.
white lights. Like I said, ladies and gentlemen, if you missed it earlier, as long as the entire bar does not have downward motion, it is a good lift. So even though when he touched and came up with the bar, it was uneven, it doesn't have to be even. As long as the bar moves up in a continuous motion, that'll be a good lift. Miguel, 308 pounds for his third attempt. Got some love in the comments for Miguel from Ed. Yep, come on, drive, drive, drive.
Good fight out of him. Nice
Wow.
308-pound bench.
There we go, looks really happy with that one. We've been seeing some really good, consistent drives on these third attempts. And it looks like we're most likely not going to be taking a break in between the end of this bench and the start of deadlift. So we got about 3 minutes left until we're gonna throw deadlift up on the screen, and we got 3 more benches left for this morning session. Yep, come on, drive. Oh, that was a solid third attempt. 3 white lights. Congratulations to Christian, what a good fight. All right, just me for a couple minutes. I'm gonna finish you out on bench, and we're gonna start on deadlift here in about 2.5 minutes. We're gonna throw it back up split screen style. If anything, I think this bench is gonna finish before that timer goes out, so I will just switch to the other platform. Bar is being loaded for Ben back at 156. Looks like we are again possibly changing out our referees, because this still would be an American record attempt, I believe. But looks like we might be missing a ref. We are calling some more refs to the front. Need some national refs to ref this American record attempt. There are regulations in place about American records and state records. If you are going for a national or American record, as we refer it, words. So for an American record, you need to have national level referees in all 3 chairs, because national referees go through more tests than a state referee. You have to have a couple years under your belt, and you have to continue to take another test to then go up to a national referee from a state referee. So we need 3 national refs, 1 in each chair, on any American record attempt to make sure that it is up to the highest standards and make sure that that lift is good. Excuse me, I'm so sorry. Benjamin failed 156 on his previous attempt, got stuck about a couple inches above the chest, but if he uses those legs and gets that drive in there, I think that he could pull through this American record attempt. I believe his first attempt was also an American record, so I believe he's walking away with it no matter what, but wants to add a couple kilos to that bench. And here he comes, now that we've got all our refs in place. Come on, Ben, let's see it. Fast. Come on, Ben, get set, drive with those legs. You made it just in time for Ben to kill this bench.
Perfect.
Come on, Ben. Come on, stick with it, drive. Ah, just a little bit too much for him today. All right. And now we are going to go back to our split screen because we're starting deadlifts on our right platform.
Very,
We got
very briefly, we'll be on the split screen as bench is ending here within this next lift.
only one more bench. But yeah. All right, we're gonna get Jordan's last bench, 162, this 358 pounds, well over double body weight. Or not well over, but it's over double body weight. That's for sure. So let's see what Jordan has left in the tank for his third attempt bench. Come on, Jordan. Also in the teen division, teen 3. Yep, come on. Oh, please. He had some more in the tank, too, and that's a good lift. Taking a bow, as he should. And now that we are done with bench, we are going to switch. We are having an announcement to the lifters. So we want to take this time during our very, very brief intermission to mention our sponsors, us, of course, Barbell Productions, 513 Strength, a gym in Cincinnati, and A7, as always, who provided some goodies to some of the athletes that will be winning today. So shout out to Corbin as well, the state chair for USA Powerlifting for Ohio. He put so much work into this meet. We appreciate everything that you have done to make this run smoothly. Shout out to West Virginia University Powerlifting for spotting and loading both of our platforms. You guys are absolutely incredible. You are making this competition go by so seamlessly, so quickly, and that is so important when you have so many athletes competing here today. So if you want to check out barbellproductions.com to see what kind of media we do here, we take pictures, we take videos of every single athlete, no matter if you bought pictures or not, no matter if you bought videos or not. So if after the competition you look at our work and you decide, oh man, those are some cool pictures, which they are, you should totally check them out. You can buy them after the meet as well, up to a certain amount of days afterwards. And we also do hype videos, so that comes with music and the coolest transitions. It's maybe a minute or two long, and they turn out amazing. So if you're interested in any of the packages, check out barbellproductions.com.
Those hype videos are pre-order only, unfortunately, though, so you cannot buy those after. Just the pictures.
Yes. In the videos.
Oh, in the videos, yes. Just no hype video.
Yeah, that's why I started with the pictures and videos and said hype later. So yeah, sadly the hype videos you can't buy after because we have to film you, obviously, in a special way so that we can catch the cool angles, we can catch you chalking up and all different kinds of stuff. So, but definitely look into those for your next meet because they are really cool. Shout out to Alicia who works on those because she kills them.
Here we go. Starting our deadlifts off here now.
Jeanne starting us off with 148 pounds. Oh my, well I hope you didn't blink because she went so fast because she's
Already
so strong.
Done. All right, there's our 3 white lights now.
Julia, 150 pounds, nearly 148 pounds coming up next. Oh, am I wrong? Oh, that's the. I'm so sorry.
You were late. They hadn't switched the slides yet.
I was looking at platform 1.
Oh,
I apologize.
Coming out here for 220 pounds to open up. That narrow stance. Making it look easy. And she's excited about it. All right, coming up next, we got Linda opening at 242 pounds.
Yeah, Linda's our push-pull athlete for today, so only benching and deadlifting. That's the fun part about powerlifting meets is you can do push-pull, which is bench and deadlift. You can do bench only, and you can also do deadlift only. Do you do squat only?
There is, at certain meets, there is squat only events. Yes, just sort of depends on what your meet is holding.
I will say most meets do allow for like bench only and deadlift.
Just depends on what they've got the space and time for.
Yeah.
All right, Gabby, open it up nice and easy.
Beautiful baby blue socks and shirt that match. I love that. Sarah with 292 pounds coming up next. Good first attempt there for Sarah. Bailey coming up next. Nearly 300 pounds for her first attempt.
Nice and steady up for her. 3 white lights. Lila coming up here. 308 pounds. With deadlift, you can be sumo or conventional. Both are completely allowed, just up to preference. Nice and easy for her. 3 white lights, just what we like to see. Coming up next, Faye. 308 pounds for her to open up.
As you'll see, there are two main stances that powerlifters use when deadlifting. Faye here is demonstrating a beautiful sumo stance. So that wide stance is going to be a little bit more hamstring and glute focused. You got to have really strong hips for that as well. And then you have your conventional stance, which is where the lifters will have their 2 feet next to each other, typically about shoulder width apart. Some do a little wider, some do a little bit narrower.
It really just depends on what you're strong with.
Yes, and conventional is a little bit more quad and back focused. So it all just depends on the lifter's level of comfort and what they're good at. Different stances use different muscles, obviously. So you'll see a wide variety of stances for deadlift. Solid opener for Tenley here, 142.5 kilos.
Cole coming up here next, 352 pounds. Making it look easy.
See, and Cole has what I would call a frog stance. It's kind of in between that sumo and conventional where the feet and the knees are just outside of the elbows, and it's like a narrow sumo stance. I've seen a lot of I've seen a lot of athletes do really well in that position. Eli getting hyped for his first attempt at 407 pounds.
With that, we're going to start on our second attempts here. Jean making her way back up to the platform for her second deadlift attempt here at 209 pounds.
We're going to fly through deadlifts too because, I mean, there's only one command. You just go out and you pick it up and then you put it down.
No complicated rules here. Just pick it up and don't drop it.
Yeah, don't drop it. You can't, do they still call it dumping if you do it on deadlift at the top?
You just call it dropping it.
Dropping. So yeah, you have to show that you have control of that bar to the floor. Now, it's a little misconceiving because obviously when you get up to big weights, they slam, obviously, because it's a lot of weight. But as long as you can show that you have control of it to the ground, you cannot let go of it before it hits the ground, and you can't push it into the ground.
As long as you're lightly still holding on to it.
Yeah. You just basically just come down with the bar to show that you have control.
And that you're not actually like accidentally letting it go or
Correct.
losing your grip on it.
Kathy getting focused for 242.
She's so happy with that.
Man, she has had the biggest smile on her face after every single lift. She looks so excited as she should be. Everyone in the crowd supporting her, smiling on her behalf as well. I turned around and like half the crowd was smiling and laughing and clapping with her.
There's always lots of support for our athletes who are extra cheery.
Yes. I mean, she's also a high-up referee. She, knows a thing or two.
This is true.
Linda with 259 pounds for her second attempt. All right. After Julia deadlifts, we're going to go back to split screen.
As our first platform is going to start deadlifting with us here.
3 white lights and go. We've got platform 1 back up, starting with Julia, 148 pounds for her first attempt. Going to be coming out here any second.
Then we're going to have Bailey coming out here on our right for 308 pounds.
Got some love for Gian in the comments. There you go, Bailey.
A little bit of a fight, but she got there.
Little pizzazz on the belt, too. I love it.
But
3 white
it
lights.
never hurts.
Hey, she doesn't sweat. She sparkles.
Oh, yeah.
Julia making light work of 67 and a half.
They're coming up here on the right platform.
And
308 pounds again.
And Ecstasy on the left platform, 222 pounds. £220. Sorry.
Got to be accurate.
Hey, hold 2 pounds makes a difference.
It does.
So my apologies. That's okay. They're seeing it in kilos.
This is true.
It's roughly.
Close enough.
I say roughly. Easy. Easy.
Both platforms making it look easy.
Well, Ecstasy just moved 220.5 pounds.
I need 4 decimal points of precision, please.
Oh, I didn't see I didn't see the point. Actually, I just made it up. I don't know if it's 0.5, so if that's wrong, please don't. Elise with 102.5, which is 225.9 pounds.
And Tenley coming out here with 330 pounds.
Elise with a solid conventional stance. Pink shoes.
I believe so, because you have to. It's a requirement.
I know it's a requirement.
Those are probably some very small deadlift slippers. Some people they almost prefer to deadlift barefoot. However, the rules do not let you do that, so they buy the most minimalist shoes they can that are essentially, they're called slippers, actually. Yeah. They look almost like you're wearing slippers.
Tenley, 3 white lights. Looked like she had a little bit of trouble on the lockout, but definitely good lift there. I love deadlift slippers. It's super nice because on deadlift, obviously this is the same way on squat and bench, but I feel like on deadlift, the weight distribution in your feet is so incredibly important. So being able to feel that floor with your toes and the balls of your feet is so important. Andrea moving 105 with ease.
Morelli making 336 pounds look easy.
Loading that platform 1 bar for Reagan, 231 pounds. And for Morelia on the right, 341 pounds. We have some love for her from Aunt Crystal in the comments, watching from South Carolina. Thank you to all the family and friends that tune in to watch your loved ones. Pretty solid opener there with Reagan. 3 white lights. We appreciate everybody at home who tunes in to watch. If you have any questions or anything that you want to know about powerlifting, curious about anything that you're seeing, feel free to throw that into the comments. We're happy to answer any questions that you have.
Morelli making it look easy.
3 white lights. Lou with 107.5, making that look easy too.
Coming back on the right platform, we got Cole coming with 374 pounds.
And to anybody who has not watched or been tuned in with us, if you are wondering how the scoring works in powerlifting, those 3 circles at the bottom of your screen under each platform, white means good and red means no good. So 2 out of 3 white lights is all you need for a good lift. And then for those red lights, you have various reasons that there could be a failure. There you go, Cole.
Fighting through it a bit, but still getting that weight through.
And we try our very hardest to let you all watching at home know what went wrong if something does go wrong. Sometimes we miss stuff, but we always try our best. Natalie with a good opener at 248 pounds as well.
Then Eli coming out here with 429 pounds for his second.
Your cats.
Oh, I say that.
Technical difficulties. Whoever's screensaver is cats. It's beautiful.
Someone's laptop is hooked up to that
yeah,
back
we're
TV.
gonna have to. They see it. Okay. Solid drive by Eli there. Battle cry at the end. Putting all his energy into it. Just some like technical difficulties we are working through.
Who needs lifting cats when you can have some cats?
Hey, they're cute. You want to name them?
I bet they have
I
names.
want to name the middle one Buttons. Gian on the right coming in 102.5.
For her third attempt. We're starting third attempts here on this right platform.
We got some love from Diane in the comments for her. Shout out to family and friends watching at home for her. Yep, come on. Oh,
there you go. Oh, and we've lost lights back there.
Oh, solid. Yeah, Nicole.
Oh, they're back. She's so strong they lost power.
Nicole with 253. Gian just calls it a power outage. You want to know why? She's just using all the energy in the whole building for her lifts. No apologies for like corny jokes or anything. You're going to be getting them all day. You're going to be getting them all day. Got some love for Eli on that grinder that he just had. I liked the cats though.
They were nice. They're
I know.
gone now.
Now all the TVs are gone. Luckily, you all at home can still follow along on Lifting Cast because it's on the bottom of your screen.
Got more information than the people sitting here.
Actually, the people sitting here have the ginormous projector
This is true.
with the.
Large screen
There's a projector that is projecting our live stream on a big canvas in here as well. So those in the audience, if they're a little too far and can't see on stage, they can watch along. Claire coming in 281 pounds to open up.
Kathleen coming back out here for her third, 264 pounds. I bet she's going to be just as excited for this lift.
Come on, Kathy. I want her to get it now because she's just so happy. Solid one for Claire there. Oh, Kathy's getting in the zone. Do you see her focusing in? Yep, come on. Drive, lock it. As beautiful as it could be. Jumping for joy, being surrounded by people in the crowd supporting her. Killing it today. Did she go 9 for 9?
I am not sure.
I'm pretty sure she did. Congratulations, Kathy. 9 for 9. Perfect meet for her. Brianna on the left, 186 pounds. Linda on the right, 275 pounds. Bars are being loaded. Oh, hey, Rhonda. Rhonda's cheering from home for Kathy as well.
That's good.
She is another referee, I believe, if it's the Rhonda I'm thinking about. We love all the support coming from home. Yeah, Brianna.
Nice and snappy
A
from
little
her.
sparkle and shine to her deadlift as well. I love the glitter belts.
The glitter
I
belts
don't
are
know
a
where
nice
you
touch.
get them.
I know some people used to make them themselves, but I think they sell them now.
I don't know if you're allowed to make them yourselves.
Oh, that's true. That might be against the rules.
Come on, Linda. See, Linda's so strong, she's making the power go out. And it's a good lift for her.
Is the power going out, or is
These
the guy
women
just...
are just killing it today. They're just sending power outages throughout because they're just so strong.
Is it that, or is it the guy standing in front of the light? Details.
The women are so strong, they're making the power go out. Just like Hannah's opening 286, 3 white lights. Oh, Rhonda's saying hello now. We love you too, Rhonda.
Sarah coming up here for 314 pounds for her third attempt here.
Yep, come on.
Good fight from her.
Man, little slow off the ground, but once she hit that knee, she locked it out, no problem. See what the referees have to say. Good lift for Julia on the left.
Sarah coming up here next, 314 pounds. You see there, the spotters and loaders are dusting off that bar. Every so often, they do need to get there and clear off some of that chalk and also the baby powder that people have on their legs.
Yeah.
Don't want that mixed together.
I don't know if this is a rule, but I thought in between all third deadlifts, they had to wipe it off.
I think so, yes.
But yeah, that's just to make sure no chalk is caked onto that bar. Since they are lifting it with only their hands, and I mean holding onto the bar with only their hands because they're obviously using their legs. But since they're holding onto that bar with their hands, want to make sure that the knurling on the bar is as grippy as it can be and there's not a lot of chalk caked up on it.
Or any baby powder left legs.
Yes, because baby powder is slippery and you definitely don't want that on your hands when you're dead. Abigail, 142.5, 314 pounds to open up. Nice, solid conventional stance. Locking out, no problem.
Yeah, be coming up here for 325 pounds. Oh, wait, we got some stuff going on here.
Apologies for, is that Netflix? I'm just kidding. I was having some slight technical difficulties with the TVs behind the platforms, but luckily you guys at home get to see everything at the bottom of your screen. And if anybody is curious, I mentioned this earlier, you can go to liftingcast.com. That's liftingcast.com, and you can follow along with your lifters. Come on, Bailey. Yep, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on, lock out those hips. Oh, come on. Let's see her get that because she fought for it. 319 pounds. Let's go.
And she got it.
That's that Dachshund training. They're killing it over there. Absolute grinder of a deadlift. That was like the most perfect third attempt.
Easy coming from Julia for her second.
Julia's been doing so much easy stuff today.
Next up on the right, we got Gabby coming out here.
Gabby's outfit is just, I'm living for it. Her braids are so cute, too. Shout out to whoever braided her hair this morning. Come on, Gabby. Yep.
A little shaky at the top. We'll see what the refs have to say about that.
Not sure if she'll get called for supporting or hitching on that one, but nope.
Looks
3
good.
white lights. So hitching, for anybody that doesn't know, I think the easiest way to explain it is when the lifter locks, unlocks, and locks their knees again. So almost as if they're kind of bouncing or trying to support that bar on their thighs to get it locked out. However, if the bar settles while their shoulders are locking out, so if the bar comes down a little bit as their shoulders settle, that is fine. Ecstasy with 231 pounds. I think Ecstasy was a good example there. That bar settled a little bit when she locked her shoulders out, but that is totally allowed as long as there's no downward motion of the bar during the lift. Henley, 341 for her third attempt. Come on, Tenley. Yep, come on, come on.
Strong.
Come on, get those
Stay
shoulders
strong.
back. Just a little too much on the lockout today. With those sumo lifters, as you can see with Tenley, getting those shoulders back and counteracting that weight is probably one of the hardest parts of sumo lifting, because as soon as you get there, you just gotta lean back with it, and it can be really hard to get those shoulders locked out.
Coming up next, Faye here on the right, 347 pounds.
I wish I could see my lifting. Oh, it's right here. Come on, Faye. Yep, come on, come on.
Not quite, not getting off the floor.
Just a little bit too much. All right, we have 3 more deadlifts on platform 2, and then we will switch to just platform 1.
Not quite. We got another flight.
Oh my gosh.
Jump at the gun.
You're so right. Keeping me honest. Things get confusing once you get to deadlifts. You're like, wait a minute, how many people have I watched? When's it over? I don't want it to be over because this is so much fun. I also get confused on lifting casts sometimes.
You just really want to go to single screen.
Yeah, I want to hit the button. Getting button happy. Morelia, 165, 363 pounds for her 3rd attempt. Got quiet here all of a sudden. I want to turn the music back on. Get hyped for these lifters. Come on, Morelia. Reagan making lightweight of 112 and a half. Yep, come on, get it.
Broken off the floor, but
little
couldn't
bit
quite
too
get
much.
anymore.
See, I tell people at home to go look at lifting casts and like follow along. I can't even follow along half the time. Don't feel bad at home if you can't figure out lifting casts, because, well, half the time we can't figure it out either.
Polka up next year on the right, 391 pounds. Dre on the left, 253.
Come on, Andrea.
Making
There
it
you
look
go.
easy.
We're getting some hype for Cole in the building. He will stay in first if he is successful in the 60 category. I know we were talking about a fight in the 90s, but there's some 60s in there too. Come on, Cole.
Can't quite break at the knee.
That lockout on sumo stance is just so hard. Way to put up a good fight. Lou with 115.
Eli coming up next year on our right platform, 457 pounds.
Come on, Eli. Fought
Getting hype.
through his second, but took a 12 and a half kilo jump. Come on, Eli, come on. Come on. Come on. Man, just getting stuck at that knee. He looks like he's okay. He's like, I'm fine, it's good.
All good. All
It's-
right, that is the end of their deadlifts for that first flight. So moving on to the second flight.
Good second there by Natalie, 264. Got some love for Eli in the comments.
Thomas coming up here first on our right platform. Start this flight off, 385 pounds. Making it look nice and easy.
Solid. Actually, I think the stage absorbs a lot of that sound. You're not really hearing the
does, yeah.
slamming of the weight a whole lot. Normally, it's very loud. Nicole with 125, 275 pounds. Come on, Nicole. Yep. Come on. Oh, yeah. A little bit more in the tank, too. Perfect second attempt. 3 white lights.
Connor coming up here for his first attempt at 468 pounds. As you can see here, many of these athletes, especially the men, one of the new rules for deadlift, I guess not new, but within the past couple years, you're now allowed to remove that undergarment shirt underneath your singlet.
So the fabric kind of, I don't know, I guess bothers some people. Some people just feel like they have better, I don't know, control.
Yeah, or just sometimes it's also just a comfort thing. They like having their shoulders out, showing off those muscles.
Oh, Claire not getting 135 off the ground, but let's see if she can come back and get that one up. I think it's just a comfort thing for a lot of people not having that shirt under your singlet.
Yeah,
because I will say, as a woman, I like wearing shorter shirts underneath my singlet because there's not as much bunched up fabric. And I know that a lot of other people have expressed not enjoying that bunched up feeling of fabric under your singlet. So not having a shirt eliminates that and just, I don't know, just creates another level of comfort. Hannah, 303 on the bar for her second attempt.
We got Byron coming out here for his first 490.
Making it look easy for Hannah.
Speedy upper from Brian. Byron, sorry.
Byron. Byron's got long arms.
Byron, same thing.
No, not the same thing, because Byron's his name. Drew, Andrew, same thing.
Julie coming out here for her second, 303 pounds. And Chris coming out here for his first at 496. Come on, Julie. Nice fight. All right, Justin coming out here for his first, 227 kilos.
Brianna with 319 for her second. Six white lights, good lifts all over the board.
Got Greg coming out here next on our right, 507 pounds.
Wow, what an opener. You know when they start opening over 500 pounds, they're going to have some
big numbers.
serious weight.
Making it look easy,
Wow.
too.
Do you see how, like, clicky his lockout was? He
Oh,
just
yeah.
clicked right into place.
Abigail coming out here on our left, 150 kilos, 330 pounds.
Solid second there.
Gannon coming out here on
Three
our
white lights.
right platform.
I believe it's Abby's first meet as well.
Yes.
So killing it for her first meet.
Final deadlift for the day.
Gannon opening up at 540 pounds. Gannon is just such an incredible conventional lifter. Has such strength.
Julia coming out here for her third and final deadlift, 77.5 kilos, 170 pounds.
Come on, Julia, let's see it.
Making it look easy. Nick out here on our right to open up at 551 pounds. Super smooth coming out of Nick. Oh, red in the center, but that doesn't matter. He's still got a good lift.
I wonder what that was for.
Hello.
Maybe control to the ground?
I don't know.
Maybe he's slamming a little too much?
Drop it rather quickly. So
I don't know. It's like over 500 pounds.
Yeah. Ecstasy coming up here on
You
our
drop
left.
it slow. Come on,
110
Ecstasy.
kilos.
Yep, come on, come on.
Good fight out of her.
Lock it out.
See what the refs have to say.
I think she locked it out all right.
Looking good.
Lift. They got the face she made.
Jack
Killed
coming
it.
out here to open up. 578 pounds. Making it look like nothing. All good for him.
Like there was I don't know. It seemed like there was a little issue or something. One of the lifters made a face that he was feeling confused. Hope the platform's holding up because they're on a stage, and I'm really concerned about the structural integrity. Come on, Andrea. Looks pretty good to me, 120.
Dominic coming out here to open up at 595 pounds.
3 white lights. The legs on some of these guys. Huge.
Yeah.
Very strong. Getting almost to that 600 point on platform too. Man, super smooth. I don't know if I've ever seen nearly 600 pounds move like that. And I believe we are now on our last first attempt on platform 2. Reagan taking her third on platform 1, 264 pounds. Come on, Reagan, let's see it. Yep, come on. That looks pretty smooth to me. Let's see what the refs have to say. 3 white lights, good lift for her.
Here comes Andrew. Nice and controlled. Good opener for him. 3 white lights.
And although you do see more of the male athletes not wearing a shirt underneath their singlet, the female athletes can also take their t-shirt off underneath their singlet. Like we said, it's a comfort thing, so it's up to the lifter. Lou, 264. Come on, lock it. Let's go.
Fighting it up.
Get those shoulders back. Oh, let's see if she got it. Come on. Give it to her. Yes, 2 white lights, and that's all you need. That's a good lift for Lou. Congratulations on that good third deadlift. Nicole next on the left, 286, and Thomas on the right, 407.
Starting off our second attempts here for this right platform. Good fight out of Thomas, making it look strong.
Oh, he is strong. Come on, Nicole. I want to like shout at her from inside the room, but the people online, they wouldn't like that.
Wow.
I do put a noise discretion out that during third attempts we get a little bit louder because we're hyping up our athletes like we should. Come on, Nicole. Let's see 286 move. Huge PR for her if she gets this. Come on, Nicole. Come on, I want to see it.
Connor.
Come on, yep. Come on. Come on, get those hips in.
Good fight.
Yes, come on. That's got to be good. Yes.
She's excited about it.
Huge PR for her. Congratulations. Good lift for Connor, too, on the right. Yeah, go Nicole. She's my friend. I've been following her training, and I get so excited for her because she has a lot of heart.
Coming on our right platform, Aaron taking a second attempt, 501. Getting right past that 500 barrier.
There we go.
Aaron
Looking
making that
pretty
look
smooth.
easy.
Natalie with 132.5. Come on.
Getting those hips through.
Looks like she got it all locked out. And she did. 3 white lights.
Coming up next on our right platform, Byron coming out for 518 pounds.
Come on, Byron. Yep.
Speedy.
Oh, did you see his knees unlock at the top there?
A little bit. We'll see if they
Think it was
call
a call
anything
for
on
that?
that. Yep, they will on one, but it doesn't matter.
Yeah, so when I was talking about hitching before, that was very, very, very subtle, and it looked like he just almost looks like he locked out too powerfully. Too powerful.
Sometimes with these athletes who move so fast, they can get a little bounce at the top, and it can cause them to sort of unlock and relock.
Yeah. Come on, Claire. Man, good third attempt for her. I don't even think she got it off the ground on the second attempt, and that looked like so easy for her. So good job there. Way to fight through it.
Coming out of Greg there. Coming up next on that right platform is going to be Chris, 540 pounds.
Trying so hard not to cut each other off, but with 2 platforms,
It's inevitable.
It's so hard because we want to make sure that everybody gets a shout out and gets called out, but Sometimes they're like going at the same time. I'm trying not to cut my lovely partner off. Hannah, 319 for her third.
Chris coming out here, second attempt, 540 pounds. Nice and solid.
Come on, Hannah.
Look at that smile.
Flashing the beautiful pearly whites because she's got 3 white lights. Beautiful third deadlift from her.
Coming on next on our right platform is Justin. Again, 540 pounds. Couple people taking the same weight.
Okay, we got something interesting on platform 1. Brianna coming in with 341 pounds. Since this is the last deadlift, if she gets this, she moves into first. She's in second right now, and if she gets this, moves into that first place spot. So let's see Brianna kill this 155 deadlift for her third attempt. Solid one from
Fighting up the
Justin.
ground.
There you go, Brianna.
Getting those hip throws, see what the refs say.
Gosh, I blinked. I almost
They're going to
missed
give it to her.
3 white lights.
Next up on our right platform is Gannon, taking 562 pounds.
So I believe Brianna's going to be taking that first place spot in the. She weighed over 60, so she. But Brianna taking first. Congratulations. Gannon with his second. B-Mart Strength Systems athlete by Bryce Martin. And Abby, 160 on the left, got 2 UC powerlifters on the screen. Shout out University of Cincinnati.
Gannon making that
solid.
look easy.
Oh, like nothing. Come on, Abby. Let's see 352 pounds.
But Gannon does not get it.
Uh-oh. Did he not control it to the ground?
I don't know.
Is that what he got called for?
Those yellow cards, it can be a bit vague. You got to ask them sometimes.
Man, I don't know if I agree with that, but I'm not a ref, and that's probably why. Well, I'm not a ref today.
We're sitting down here. We can't see what they say.
I know.
Coming up next on the right, Nick, 584 pounds. Nick making it look, hoping to make this look easy.
Tried to see what Gannon got red lighted on there, and not quite sure. I guess if I take a guess, I'd say controlling to the ground, but
Maybe.
I mean, he had like nearly 600 pounds on there.
I
I don't know. Nick,
Making that
There
look
you go.
easy. He looks like he's ready for a big jump. 15 kilo pound jump, or yeah, 15 kilo jump there, so he's looking to add some big weight here probably. AJ coming on here, we've moved on to our flight, that left platform. So AJ will be first up here for 292 pounds. Zach coming out here, looking to hit 606 pounds.
come on, Zach. There we
Nice
go.
and solid.
Super solid. 3 white lights. Yeah, still can't figure it out. Two yellows and a red. So I guess red lockout and 2 yellows. That's kind of our catch-all category.
Yeah, this is the problem.
If I had to guess, I'd say control to the ground. But I don't know. That's why we're
Let him
not.
come back next time and fix it.
I know. The weight was definitely not a problem for him. He moved it with ease. So I think he went up in weight. But Dominic, 285, 628 pounds, getting above that 600 mark too. Steve on the left, back with we're on another flight doing first attempts. Smooth deadlift by Dominic there. Smooth opener by Steve as well. Looked pretty good.
Next up on our right platform, we have Andrew, who will be taking our last second attempt deadlift on this platform at 628 pounds.
Yep, come on, Andrew. Come
Slow
on,
and
get those
steady.
shoulders back.
Get that lockout.
Man, had to fight through that one, but did pretty good. Oh my, well, don't blink. You would have missed Blake's opener because he's moving everything with ease. Dancing, having fun. Gotta have fun. It's how I'm gonna make it through the day.
Yeah.
Having fun, cracking jokes, hoping the people at home aren't just cringing on my behalf, but they probably are.
Coming up on this right platform, starting third attempt deadlifts. Something's not right with lifting cats. It says he's taking 1 kilo.
No, this is 175.
There we go. 192 and a half.
Oh, I thought we were looking at Jonathan.
424 pounds. No, Jonathan is
There you go,
doing
Jonathan.
385 with ease.
Man, we're having some technical difficulties today, but funny enough, it's on the screens on the TV. It's not even on ours, which is always good.
Yeah, probably connection issue with those TVs then.
Yeah, the Wi-Fi has been very spotty in here. It was not all that good because we're in a convention
And
center.
of course, all these people here too.
Yeah.
Thomas taking his third.
Come on,
424.
Come on, get those shoulders back.
Good fight out of him.
Good job. Way to fight through that lockout.
Giving him one right, but that's good enough for him.
2 highlights. Tyler coming in, 413 pounds for him to open up. Solid.
Coming up on our right platform, Connor taking 518 pounds.
Come on. Come on, Connor.
Good fight out of him.
Lock it, lock it.
Looking good. That's what the refs say.
Atta
They're
boy,
going to give it
there
down.
you go. Benjamin, 418 pounds for him to open up. He said, screw the belt. I'm doing it without it.
Don't need that.
I don't know if he was messing with it and
Or maybe it wasn't
wasn't.
latching or something. Oh,
He said, I don't need a belt.
go beltless.
3 white lights.
Aaron coming up next on our right platform, 523 pounds.
Does he know that you can fix your belt on the platform?
Maybe it wasn't closing.
Yeah, I don't know. I will say, as far as equipment, the only thing you are allowed to adjust while on the platform is your belt. Come on, Aaron. Come on. Yep. Lock it.
Oh, not quite there. Couldn't quite lock it out.
Little too heavy on the lockout. Super close, though. You'll get him next time. Misael on the left.
Making it look easy.
Smooth 190 to open up.
Byron coming up next on our right platform, 529 pounds.
Got lots and lots of love and support for Byron in the crowd. Yep, yep.
Slow
Come on,
and
get those
steady.
shoulders
What he
back.
got there. Looking good for
There
him.
we go.
Bailey on our left, 418 pounds. Super fast out of him.
Man, he's got super long arms.
He does. Coming up next on our right platform, we got Greg with 551 pounds.
Man, we're moving through these deadlifts like nothing. Moving very fast.
That right platform is just zooming along.
Yeah, look at Greg's wide conventional stance. I bet he's got
Almost
lots of quad
strongman,
drive
like.
out of that. Oh yeah,
Fighting through that.
that looked super solid. 3 white lights. All right, Lucas, 195 to open.
We got Gannon coming up here on our right. See if he can redeem himself here.
Still went up 5 kilos. The weight itself wasn't a problem for him. We tried to figure out what went wrong, and we couldn't. So guess we'll just have to hope and pray that Gannon can get all his technicalities in order, because strength isn't an issue for him. Come on, Gannon.
Good lift for Lucas.
Come on, Gannon. Stick with it. Drive through. You got it. Come on. Yep. Yep. Yep.
Looking better. Let's see what the refs say. There we go.
There we go.
That's more like it.
3 white lights. Good job, Gannon. You know what I think? It's possible he'd let go of the bar before it hit the ground. I don't know if it was as much of the force it hit the ground with, but he stepped
Roshi
back.
coming up here on our left platform. 440, making it look easy.
Chris with a 262.5 third attempt. Come on, come on.
Fighting it.
Come on, get those hips through.
Getting that
Oh,
lockout.
what a beautiful drive. Way to stick with it. And that's a good lift.
Josh making his opener look easy. Here comes Justin for his third attempt, 578 pounds.
Maybe they like the singlet without the shirt because of the aesthetic.
That's what I'm thinking. I think they want their shoulders out. The shoulder and that collarbone.
The collarbone.
Yeah.
Come on, Justin. Look at his plie. Come on, Justin. Come on, come on, come on. Yep, come on, get those
Fighting
shoulders
through
back.
it.
Come on, come on. Come on. Oh, come on, yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, come on. That was so exciting. 2 white lights.
All he needs. Easy lift out of Christian on that left platform.
468 pounds for his opener on the left.
And next up on our right platform, we have Nick coming with 606 pounds. Getting heavy now.
Getting above that 600 point again. Nick getting set. Miguel getting set as well on the left. 215 to open up.
Nice, easy lift out of him. Come on, Nick.
Yep, come on.
Nice and fast out
There
of
we
him.
go.
Looking like he had more.
Ah, it did look like he had some more. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to breathe right into the camera. Or into the mic. Shocker, I know, I breathe.
No way. Not allowed to do that.
I know, I feel bad when people can hear me like my lips or something. I'm like, I'm sorry, I'm a human being who has to breathe.
Zach coming up here on the right platform, and
Ghana on the left, 235 to open up.
Zach taking 628 pounds for his
Took
third
a-
attempt here.
Took a 10-kilo jump, too.
Deadlift, you'll see some big jumps.
Looked pretty good for Ghana on the left. Good lift. Come on, Zach. Come on, Zach. Yep, get those shoulders back.
See if they call anything
There
on that
you
bar
go.
movement. Nope.
3 white lights. Lots of support from the crowd for him today. Great job to him.
Coming up on the left, we got Jordan taking the first attempt over there. 529 pounds.
I almost didn't read it well enough. I thought his name was Jordan.
That would be an interesting
That would be a name.
On the right, we got Andrew coming up with 644 pounds. Our second to last lifter on this right platform.
Solid opener from Jordan. Come on, Andrew. Come on. Yep, come on. Keep fighting. Keep fighting.
Getting stuck at those knees.
Such a bad sticking point. We've seen a lot of lockout sticking points.
AJ coming back up now on our left platform for his second attempt, retaking his weight.
I will say what's kind of funny is with sumo, it's a little bit harder to lock out when you're at the top, getting locked out. But with conventional, it's a little bit harder off the floor because me personally, I'm a conventional lifter. And once I'm at my knees, I'm fine. It's getting it off the floor that's hard.
Domino coming up here for our last deadlift on this right platform. 650 pounds. The crowd is getting excited.
Yeah, you can barely hear us because the crowd's so excited for Dominic. And AJ on the left, taking 132.5 again.
I love the mixed match socks. The white and the black match the fit.
Oh, yeah. When you have style and swag, it makes you stronger. shoulders
Fighting it
back.
through.
I don't know if downward motion is going to be a question for Dominic, but it's not. 3 white lights.
And a good lift for AJ. He's on the board.
Good lift for AJ, too. On his way to setting a total now. What?
One platform.
Oh, I'm so sorry. All right, we're going to transfer back to platform 1 because we are done on platform 2. Dominic was our last lifter. Is this our second flight on platform 1 or our first?
Second.
Second, all right. Getting a little discombobulated, but Steve with 374.
Fighting it at his knees, couldn't quite get it past. He did get a first attempt though, so we know he's on the board. He did take a rather large jump. The unfortunate part about that is if you take that jump, you cannot go down, you must retake.
Yeah, can't go down and wait. You can take the same or you can go up.
Coming up next year, we have Blake taking 391 pounds. Maybe a bit of a misload here, fixing everything on the bar there for him, making sure it's tight. Now it's all set for Blake.
Blake has just been moving weight with ease all day. I don't know if that was his goal, but he has just shown such incredible strength. I think he only missed 1 squat.
I believe so, yeah.
And I
His
think
third.
he just kind of misgrooved on it. He kind of got stuck in the middle, but everything else has been with absolute ease from him.
Tyler coming out here, 435 pounds.
Lots of love from the OSU team in the crowd for him today. Yep. Oh, come on. Throw some weight on the bar. Good lift for Tyler, doing it with ease. Ben's going to be coming up next, 446 for his second attempt. Come on, Ben. Come on, Ben. There you go. With ease. Lucas, 446 for his second attempt.
Easy lift out of Lucas. A little slow in the lockout, but he got it. Coming up here, Mycel, 205 kilos, 451 pounds.
Do you think it's Mycel or Mycel?
Great question. I have the faintest of ideas.
I've been saying Mycel this whole time. I really hope I'm right. I'm so sorry if I'm not. We butcher names sometimes. I try not to. I really are not to. But without a break in between each lift, it's hard for me to go back and ask lifters questions because I normally try and clarify how to pronounce things.
But easy lift for him.
Really solid second there. I think the first time I met Ghana, I went back and I was like, please tell me how to say your name so I don't be disrespectful. I want to be as respectful as possible to everybody.
Some of these really long names, you just look at them and you go, I don't even know where to start.
But then they only have like a minute where they're going to be on screen, so you have to quickly come up with something, and I'm trying not to sound unintelligent.
Yes. All right, we got Bailey coming up here, 457 pounds, second attempt.
Some parents just be coming up with really creative names for their kids, which is great. We love a good, unique name. I just want to know how to say them so I can be as respectful as I can. Come on, Bailey. Put those long arms to use. Hallie barbell member. Yep, solid. You can see the whole platform move every time that weight gets slammed down.
Got Hiroshi coming up next, 468 pounds.
Yep, come on. Solid. Really good third attempt there from him. If anybody at home is wondering what is on the lifter's legs, that is baby powder. So lifters will have chalk on their hands and baby powder on their legs. Baby powder is slippery, so it allows the bar to smoothly slide up those thighs. And the chalk obviously absorbs sweat, so helps them grip that bar. So Josh coming in nearly 500 pounds for his second. Come on, Josh.
Good look at him.
Looked like he favored that right leg just a little bit, leaned a little bit more onto it. Do you see the platform moving
I do. They
underneath?
need to secure that a little bit. They're gonna wander away.
I don't know if they.
They probably can't go into the
Josh
street.
is gonna wander. I don't think the ref can really see it from up there. We can see it because of our camera angle, but oh my gosh, Kathy got dressed in her Cat 2 referee
She's ready to
outfit.
ref. She's ready to ref the afternoon after competing in the morning.
Well, she killed it in the morning, so.
Miguel coming out here, 501 pounds.
Sorry, Kathy's a Cat 1 ref. My mistake. Come on. Nice. Way to stick with it, Miguel.
Cat 1 or Cat 2 higher?
I believe Cat 1.
Okay.
Because Robin just got her Cat 2, but I'm pretty sure she went from a state, or I'm sorry, from a national ref to a Cat
Gotcha.
well, to a Cat 2 ref.
Gotcha.
So I think it goes national.
Cat 2,
Cat
Cat 1.
2. Well,
Okay. Coming up here, we have Christian, doing 507 pounds for his second attempt. Making it look easy. 3 white lights. Coming up next, we have Jordan, 562 pounds. Getting all hyped up for this lift. Making it look easy.
so yes, I was correct. It goes national, Cat 2, Cat 1. And a little fun fact, Kathy actually went through like 3 different injuries and recently had some medical issues. So she was only cleared to lift about 2 months ago.
Oh, wow.
And this was her return back to the platform, hence her extreme joy today.
Yes.
So congratulations to her for sticking through adversity and doing well.
Here comes Ghana.
562 pounds for his second. Yep, come on. There we go. That looked really smooth. Got to add some weight on that bar.
Coming up next, we do have AJ wrapping back around to third attempt deadlifts. This will be our last deadlifts for this morning session.
Yep, and then we're going to take a break. I believe we're going to take a break for about, depending when this ends, about 30 minutes? Or
30 minutes to an hour.
Yeah,
We'll have
30
to just
minutes.
see when they plan on starting that second session.
Come on, AJ. Come on, AJ. Let's see a 140 finisher for you. Yep, come on, AJ. Looked pretty okay. Let's see what the refs have to say. 2 white lights. That's all you need. Jinx. Should have like a bingo card with powerlifting commentating with Samantha. Reference to outfit making people stronger. Check. Reference to hair making people stronger. Check.
Coming up next here, we have Blake going for 440 pounds for his third attempt.
Perfect.
Not the speed we've seen out of him, but still a good lift.
See, his hair, it makes him super strong.
Oh,
The luscious locks, we say that that makes you stronger as well. Braids, bows, luscious hair,
headbands.
headbands, matching outfits, any kind of like special belt or anything like that. Tattoos.
Tyler coming up here now, 457 pounds.
Come on, Tyler. Like I mentioned at the start when he was squatting, this is his 75 debut. If he gets this, he'll stay in first. New weight class for him. Let's see how he moves 457. Come on. Come on, get those shoulders back. Come on. Oh, yeah. Let's see what the refs have to say. That's a good lift.
We got Lucas coming up here next, 462 pounds.
He just like jumped into his handler's hand and they almost did like
Carry
the
him
Dirty
away.
Dancing lift, honestly. Imagine like Titanic, but he's up in the air. Lucas, 462 for his finisher. I thought he wasn't going to latch that belt for a second. I was like, please latch your belt.
There is some people who like to just leave it unlatched. I don't understand
I don't understand that, but I mean, more power to ya. Come on.
Oh, not quite. No, I think we'll get this locked out.
I think he had
We're going to see some downward movement, I
Yeah.
think.
He kind of shifted his weight to that right leg.
Yep, there it is.
He shifted that weight to his right leg kind of when he hit the knee. So,
Coming up next, we have Benjamin going for 468 pounds for his third attempt.
got some high-tech cameras. We can move him around from back here now.
Fancy.
I know. Getting bigger and better every single meet. Working hard to get the good angles. Come on, Ben. Centered, focused, ready to go. Come on, come on.
Making it look easy.
There you go. If anything, it looked like off the floor was harder for him than at the lockout. Super smooth. Maseo coming up next. 468 pounds for his next deadlift. Doing really good. Nobody on this platform. Come on, come on, come on, come on. There you go.
Good lift out of him.
Solid third attempt. I was going to say nobody on this platform at risk of bombing out. I just couldn't find my words fast enough, and I wanted to cheer him on.
Next up, we got Bailey, 490 pounds.
Come on, Bailey. Let's see what you got left in the tank. Getting those feet exactly where he wants them. Sumo, such a technical stance. Everything has to be just right. Come on, Bailey. Yep, come on. Oh.
Nice
Whoa.
and easy out of him.
That was...
He's like, what?
He's like,
Come on,
"Wait,
coach. Give me some
what?"
more weight.
He took a really big jump, 207 to 222.
That is a
It's
big jump.
15-kilo jump. He jumped over 30 pounds. I think you could tell he was also shocked at how that moved. He was like, wait a minute, I could have done more than that.
Coming up next, we have Hiroshi, 490 pounds.
Wiping those feet off so they stay nice and firm right where he wants them.
Nice and grippy. I don't want any baby powder on the bottom of the shoes.
No,
Slide.
definitely not. Wearing those slippers we were talking about earlier. Looks like he is getting that brace exactly where he wants it. Come on. Come on, come on, come on. There you go.
Looking like a
Solid
good lift.
third attempt. Getting the bar loaded for Miguel.
512 pounds coming up for him.
Some more national referees coming in the building for our afternoon session. Got Cat 1 and Cat 2 refs in the building. Come on, Miguel. Crowd is behind him. Lots of hype from family and friends in here. Come on. Come on. Come on. Get those shoulders back. Come on. Come on. Come on.
Just got stuck right above that knee.
Almost there. Just had to get those shoulders a little further back. He'll get it next time. But we've got Josh coming up next, 235 kilos, 518 pounds. Bar is loaded for Josh. Team Nori. I'd love to know who Team Nori is. Anybody watching at home knows what coach that is, drop it in the comment section so I can give him a proper shout out. Come on, Josh. Just a little bit too much. Couldn't get it off the floor. Maybe look on Instagram. Oh, Sean Noriega. Okay, I know who that is. Shout out to him.
Christian coming up here, 534 pounds.
OSU team behind him in the crowd. One of the most supported powerlifting teams out there. Come on, Christian. Yep, come on.
Fighting for
Come
it.
on, get those shoulders back.
Oh, just couldn't quite hold on to it.
That left hand just slipped off. Super, super, super close, though. Good fight, good fight.
Coming up next here, we have Jordan, second to last lifter for this flight, 584 pounds.
I can't believe Jordan's a 75, too.
Yeah, he's strong.
That's ridiculous.
Surrounded
that's like
by
what?
guys
It's
lifting
like-
the same weights, but he's like 10
It's-
kilos lighter, 15 kilos lighter.
What, 155?
65.
165?
Roughly.
Somewhere in that area. Under, meaning under 165. Very important. I mean, he looks like pure muscle. Just
Yeah.
look at him.
Maybe it's like 74, something like that.
Something like that. Come on, Jordan. Come on, yep. Come on. Get those shoulders, yep.
Good lift out of him.
Solid.
the
3
refs will
white
give it to
lights.
And last but not least, we have Ghana, 589 pounds.
Sorry. I'm just enjoying myself. Having too much fun here today, watching these incredible lifters lift heavyweight. All right, let's close out the morning session, Ghana. Let's see what you're made of. Come on, you got it. Come on, come on, come on.
strong lift
Oh,
out of him.
yeah. 3 white
Finish us
lights.
out.
That's a good lift. Super proud and happy of that one. So that's going to finish up our deadlifts for this morning. We're going to be back probably around 1:30 for our afternoon session. We have some time changes because of this morning session, but we want to say a huge thank you to our sponsors, A7 and 513 Strength, as well as us here at Barbell Productions. Check out barbellproductions.com if you are curious to see any of the photos and videos and hype videos that we offer. Hype videos are pre-order only, but you can buy photos and videos of your athlete or your loved one. So go check out what we offer. Another huge thank you to Corbin for hosting this meet and hosting and running it. He's the USAPL Ohio State Chair. Thank you again to West Virginia University Powerlifting for spotting and loading, to our referees for donating their time. And we will join you this afternoon with the second session squats. See you soon.
Lifters have 60 seconds once the bar is loaded to get set up, get under the bar, and receive the command to begin the lift. During the squat, lifters need to start with their knees locked and listen for a squat command before beginning the squat. Any movement or wiggling around to get in position is totally acceptable until they receive that squat command. Once they receive the command, they need to descend until the top surface of their legs at the hip is lower than the top of the knees. After that, the rest is simple. Simply stand up with the weight to completion, making sure the knees are locked and you're motionless before receiving the rack command. There are a few common causes for a missed lift. One of the most common is that the lifter didn't squat deep enough. This is a red card. Or they started or finished the squat but their knees were still bent. This is a blue card. The other blue card is for beginning the ascent and double bouncing or descending a second time before completing the lift. Everything else is a yellow card, including losing balance and taking a step, racking the bar too early before receiving the rack command or beginning the squat too early, or intentionally using their elbows to leverage off their legs. Now you know the rules of the squat. Lifters have 60 seconds once the bar is loaded to get set up, get under the bar, and receive the command to begin the lift. During the squat, lifters need to start with their knees locked and listen for a squat command before beginning the squat. Any movement or wiggling around to get in position is totally acceptable until they receive that squat command. Once they receive the command, they need to descend until the top surface of their legs at the hip is lower than the top of the knees. After that, the rest is simple. Simply stand up with the weight to completion, making sure the knees are locked and you're motionless before receiving the rack command. There are a few common causes for a missed lift. One of the most common is that the lifter didn't squat deep enough. This is a red card. Or they started or finished the squat but their knees were still bent. This is a blue card. The other blue card is for beginning the ascent and double bouncing or descending a second time before completing the lift. Everything else is a yellow card, including losing balance and taking a step, racking the bar too early before receiving the rack command or beginning the squat too early, or intentionally using their elbows to leverage off their legs. Now you know the rules of the squat. Lifters have 60 seconds once the bar is loaded to get set up, get under the bar, and receive the command to begin the lift. During the squat, lifters need to start with their knees locked and listen for a squat command before beginning the squat. Any movement or wiggling around to get in position is totally acceptable until they receive that squat command. Once they receive the command, they need to descend until the top surface of their legs at the hip is lower than the top of the knees. After that, the rest is simple. Simply stand up with the weight to completion, making sure the knees are locked and you're motionless before receiving the rack command. There are a few common causes for a missed lift. One of the most common is that the lifter didn't squat deep enough. This is a red card. Or they started or finished the squat but their knees were still bent. This is a blue card. The other blue card is for beginning the ascent and double bouncing or descending a second time before completing the lift. Everything else is a yellow card, including losing balance and taking a step, racking the bar too early before receiving the rack command or beginning the squat too early, or intentionally using their elbows to leverage off their legs. Now you know the rules of the squat. Lifters have 60 seconds once the bar is loaded to get set up, get under the bar, and receive the command to begin the lift. During the squat, lifters need to start with their knees locked and listen for a squat command before beginning the squat. Any movement or wiggling around to get in position is totally acceptable until they receive that squat command. Once they receive the command, they need to descend until the top surface of their legs at the hip is lower than the top of the knees. After that, the rest is simple. Simply stand up with the weight to completion, making sure the knees are locked and you're motionless before receiving the rack command. There are a few common causes for a missed lift. One of the most common is that the lifter didn't squat deep enough. This is a red card. Or they started or finished the squat but their knees were still bent. This is a blue card. The other blue card is for beginning the ascent and double bouncing or descending a second time before completing the lift. Everything else is a yellow card, including losing balance and taking a step, racking the bar too early before receiving the rack command or beginning the squat too early, or intentionally using their elbows to leverage off their legs. Now you know the rules of the squat. Lifters have 60 seconds once the bar is loaded to get set up, get under the bar, and receive the command to begin the lift. During the squat, lifters need to start with their knees locked and listen for a squat command before beginning the squat. Any movement or wiggling around to get in position is totally acceptable until they receive that squat command. Once they receive the command, they need to descend until the top surface of their legs at the hip is lower than the top of the knees. After that, the rest is simple. Simply stand up with the weight to completion, making sure the knees are locked and you're motionless before receiving the rack command. There are a few common causes for a missed lift. One of the most common is that the lifter didn't squat deep enough. This is a red card. Or they started or finished the squat but their knees were still bent. This is a blue card. The other blue card is for beginning the ascent and double bouncing or descending a second time before completing the lift. Everything else is a yellow card, including losing balance and taking a step, racking the bar too early before receiving the rack command or beginning the squat too early, or intentionally using their elbows to leverage off their legs. Now you know the rules of the squat. Lifters have 60 seconds once the bar is loaded to get set up, get under the bar, and receive the command to begin the lift. During the squat, lifters need to start with their knees locked and listen for a squat command before beginning the squat. Any movement or wiggling around to get in position is totally acceptable until they receive that squat command. Once they receive the command, they need to descend until the top surface of their legs at the hip is lower than the top of the knees. After that, the rest is simple. Simply stand up with the weight to completion, making sure the knees are locked and you're motionless before receiving the rack command. There are a few common causes for a missed lift. One of the most common is that the lifter didn't squat deep enough. This is a red card. Or they started or finished the squat but their knees were still bent. This is a blue card. The other blue card is for beginning the ascent and double bouncing or descending a second time before completing the lift. Everything else is a yellow card, including including losing balance and taking a step, racking the bar too early before receiving the rack command or beginning the squat too early, or intentionally using their elbows to leverage off their legs. Now you know the rules of the squat. Lifters have 60 seconds once the bar is loaded to get set up, get under the bar, and receive the command to begin the lift. During the squat, lifters need to start with their knees locked and listen for a squat command before beginning the squat. Any movement or wiggling around to get in position is totally acceptable until they receive that squat command. Once they receive the command, they need to descend until the top surface of their legs at the hip is lower than the top of the knees. After that, the rest is simple. Simply stand up with the weight to completion, making sure the knees are locked and you're motionless before receiving the rack command. There are a few common causes for a missed lift. One of the most common is that the lifter didn't squat deep enough. This is a red card. Or they started or finished the squat but their knees were still bent. This is a blue card. The other blue card is for beginning the ascent and double bouncing or descending a second time before completing the lift. Everything else is a yellow card, including losing balance and taking a step, racking the bar too early before receiving the rack command or beginning the squat too early, or intentionally using their elbows to leverage off their legs. Now you know the rules of the squat. Lifters have 60 seconds once the bar is loaded to get set up, get under the bar, and receive the command to begin the lift. During the squat, lifters need to start with their knees locked and listen for a squat command before beginning the squat. Any movement or wiggling around to get in position is totally acceptable until they receive that squat command. Once they receive the command, they need to descend until the top surface of their legs at the hip is lower than the top of the knees. After that, the rest is simple. Simply stand up with the weight to completion, making sure the knees are locked and you're motionless before receiving the rack command. There are a few common causes for a missed lift. One of the most common is that the lifter didn't squat deep enough. This is a red card. Or they started or finished the squat but their knees were still bent. This is a blue card. The other blue card is for beginning the ascent and double bouncing or descending a second time before completing the lift. Everything else is a yellow card, including losing balance and taking a step, racking the bar too early before receiving the rack command or beginning the squat too early, or intentionally using their elbows to leverage off their legs. Now you know the rules of the squat. Lifters have 60 seconds once the bar is loaded to get set up, get under the bar, and receive the command to begin the lift. During the squat, lifters need to start with their knees locked and listen for a squat command before beginning the squat. Any movement or wiggling around to get in position is totally acceptable until they receive that squat command. Once they receive the command, they need to descend until the top surface of their legs at the hip is lower than the top of the knees. After that, the rest is simple. Simply stand up with the weight to completion, making sure the knees are locked and you're motionless before receiving the rack command. There are a few common causes for a missed lift. One of the most common is that the lifter didn't squat deep enough. This is a red card. Or they started or finished the squat but their knees were still bent. This is a blue card. The other blue card is for beginning the ascent and double bouncing or descending a second time before completing the lift. Everything else is a yellow card, including losing balance and taking a step, racking the bar too early before receiving the rack command or beginning the squat too early, or intentionally using their elbows to leverage off their legs. Now you know the rules of the squat. Lifters have 60 seconds once the bar is loaded to get set up, get under the bar, and receive the command to begin the lift. During the squat, lifters need to start with their knees locked and listen for a squat command before beginning the squat. Any movement or wiggling around to get in position is totally acceptable until they receive that squat command. Once they receive the command, they need to descend until the top surface of their legs at the hip is lower than the top of the knees. After that, the rest is simple. Simply stand up with the weight to completion, making sure the knees are locked and you're motionless before receiving the rack command. There are a few common causes for a missed lift. One of the most common is that the lifter didn't squat deep enough. This is a red card. Or they started or finished the squat but their knees were still bent. This is a blue card. The other blue card is for beginning the ascent and double bouncing or descending a second time before completing the lift. Everything else is a yellow card, including losing balance and taking a step, racking the bar too early before receiving the rack command or beginning the squat too early, or intentionally using their elbows to leverage off their legs. Now you know the rules of the squat. Lifters have 60 seconds once the bar is loaded to get set up, get under the bar, and receive the command to begin the lift. During the squat, lifters need to start with their knees locked and listen for a squat command before beginning the squat. Any movement or wiggling around to get in position is totally acceptable until they receive that squat command. Once they receive the command, they need to descend until the top surface of their legs at the hip is lower than the top of the knees. After that, the rest is simple. Simply stand up with the weight to completion, making sure the knees are locked and you're motionless before receiving the rack command. There are a few common causes for a missed lift. One of the most common is that the lifter didn't squat deep enough. This is a red card. Or they started or finished the squat but their knees were still bent. This is a blue card. The other blue card is for beginning the ascent and double bouncing or descending a second time before completing the lift. Everything else is a yellow card, including losing balance and taking a step, racking the bar too early before receiving the rack command or beginning the squat too early, or intentionally using their elbows to leverage off their legs. Now you know the rules of the squat. Lifters have 60 seconds once the bar is loaded to get set up, get under the bar, and receive the command to begin the lift. During the squat, lifters need to start with their knees locked and listen for a squat command before beginning the squat. Any movement or wiggling around to get in position is totally acceptable until they receive that squat command. Once they receive the command, they need to descend until the top surface of their legs at the hip is lower than the top of the knees. After that, the rest is simple. Simply stand up with the weight to completion, making sure the knees are locked and you're motionless before receiving the rack command. There are a few common causes for a missed lift. One of the most common is that the lifter didn't squat deep enough. This is a red card. Or they started or finished the squat but their knees were still bent. This is a blue card. The other blue card is for beginning the ascent and double bouncing or descending a second time before completing the lift. Everything else is a yellow card, including losing balance and taking a step, racking the bar too early before receiving the rack command or beginning the squat too early, or intentionally using their elbows to leverage off their legs. Now you know the rules of the squat. Lifters have 60 seconds once the bar is loaded to get set up, get under the bar, and receive the command to begin the lift. During the squat, lifters need to start with their knees locked and listen for a squat command before beginning the squat. Any movement or wiggling around to get in position is totally acceptable until they receive that squat command. Once they receive the command, they need to descend until the top surface of their legs at the hip is lower than the top of the knees. After that, the rest is simple. Simply stand up with the weight to completion, making sure the knees are locked and you're motionless before receiving the rack command. There are a few common causes for a missed lift. One of the most common is that the lifter didn't squat deep enough. This is a red card. Or they started or finished the squat but their knees were still bent. This is a blue card. The other blue card is for beginning the ascent and double bouncing or descending a second time before completing the lift. Everything else is a yellow card, including losing balance and taking a step, racking the bar too early before receiving the rack command or beginning the squat too early, or intentionally using their elbows to leverage off their legs. Now you know the rules of the squat. Lifters have 60 seconds once the bar is loaded to get set up, get under the bar, and receive the command to begin the lift. During the squat, lifters need to start with their knees locked and listen for a squat command before beginning the squat. Any movement or wiggling around to get in position is totally acceptable until they receive that squat command. Once they receive the command, they need to descend until the top surface of their legs at the hip is lower than the top of the knees. After that, the rest is simple. Simply stand up with the weight to completion, making sure the knees are locked and you're motionless before receiving the rack command. There are a few common causes for a missed lift. One of the most common is that the lifter didn't squat deep enough. This is a red card. Or they started or finished the squat but their knees were still bent. This is a blue card. The other blue card is for beginning the ascent and double bouncing or descending a second time before completing the lift. Everything else is a yellow card, including losing balance and taking a step, racking the bar too early before receiving the rack command or beginning the squat too early, or intentionally using their elbows to leverage off their legs. Now you know the rules of the squat. Lifters have 60 seconds once the bar is loaded to get set up, get under the bar, and receive the command to begin the lift. During the squat, lifters need to start with their knees locked and listen for a squat command before beginning the squat. Any movement or wiggling around to get in position is totally acceptable until they receive that squat command. Once they receive the command, they need to descend until the top surface of their legs at the hip is lower than the top of the knees. After that, the rest is simple. Simply stand up with the weight to completion, making sure the knees are locked and you're motionless before receiving the rack command. There are a few common causes for a missed lift. One of the most common is that the lifter didn't squat deep enough. This is a red card. Or they started or finished the squat but their knees were still bent. This is a blue card. The other blue card is for beginning the ascent and double bouncing or descending a second time before completing the lift. Everything else is a yellow card, including losing balance and taking a step, racking the bar too early before receiving the rack command or beginning the squat too early, or intentionally using their elbows to leverage off their legs. Now you know the rules of the squat. Lifters have 60 seconds once the bar is loaded to get set up, get under the bar, and receive the command to begin the lift. During the squat, lifters need to start with their knees locked and listen for a squat command before beginning the squat. Any movement or wiggling around to get in position is totally acceptable until they receive that squat command. Once they receive the command, they need to descend until the top surface of their legs at the hip is lower than the top of the knees. After that, the rest is simple. Simply stand up with the weight to completion, making sure the knees are locked and you're motionless before receiving the rack command. There are a few common causes for a missed lift. One of the most common is that the lifter didn't squat deep enough. This is a red card. Or they started or finished the squat but their knees were still bent. This is a blue card. The other blue card is for beginning the ascent and double bouncing or descending a second time before completing the lift. Everything else is a yellow card, including losing balance and taking a step, racking the bar too early before receiving the rack command or beginning the squat too early, or intentionally using their elbows to leverage off their legs. Now you know the rules of the squat. Lifters have 60 seconds once the bar is loaded to get set up, get under the bar, and receive the command to begin the lift. During the squat, lifters need to start with their knees locked and listen for a squat command before beginning the squat. Any movement or wiggling around to get in position is totally acceptable until they receive that squat command. Once they receive the command, they need to descend until the top surface of their legs at the hip is lower than the top of the knees. After that, the rest is simple. Simply stand up with the weight to completion, making sure the knees are locked and you're motionless before receiving the rack command. There are a few common causes for a missed lift. One of the most common is that the lifter didn't squat deep enough. This is a red card. Or they started or finished the squat but their knees were still bent. This is a blue card. The other blue card is for beginning the ascent and double bouncing or descending a second time before completing the lift. Everything else is a yellow card, including losing balance and taking a step, racking the bar too early before receiving the rack command or beginning the squat too early, or intentionally using their elbows to leverage off their legs. Now you know the rules of the squat. Lifters have 60 seconds once the bar is loaded to get set up, get under the bar, and receive the command to begin the lift. During the squat, lifters need to start with their knees locked and listen for a squat command before beginning the squat. Any movement or wiggling around to get in position is totally acceptable until they receive that squat command. Once they receive the command, they need to descend until the top surface of their legs at the hip is lower than the top of the knees. After that, the rest is simple. Simply stand up with the weight to completion, making sure the knees are locked and you're motionless before receiving the rack command. There are a few common causes for a missed lift. One of the most common is that the lifter didn't squat deep enough. This is a red card. Or they started or finished the squat but their knees were still bent. This is a blue card. The other blue card is for beginning the ascent and double bouncing or descending a second time before completing the lift. Everything else is a yellow card, including losing balance and taking a step, racking the bar too early before receiving the rack command or beginning the squat too early, or intentionally using their elbows to leverage off their legs. Now you know the rules of the squat. Lifters have 60 seconds once the bar is loaded to get set up, get under the bar, and receive the command to begin the lift. During the squat, lifters need to start with their knees locked and listen for a squat command before beginning the squat. Any movement or wiggling around to get in position is totally acceptable until they receive that squat command. Once they receive the command, they need to descend until the top surface of their legs at the hip is lower than the top of the knees. After that, the rest is simple. Simply stand up with the weight to completion, making sure the knees are locked and you're motionless before receiving the rack command. There are a few common causes for a missed lift. One of the most common is that the lifter didn't squat deep enough. This is a red card. Or they started or finished the squat but their knees were still bent. This is a blue card. The other blue card is for beginning the ascent and double bouncing or descending a second time before completing the lift. Everything else is a yellow card, including losing balance and taking a step, racking the bar too early before receiving the rack command or beginning the squat too early, or intentionally using their elbows to leverage off their legs. Now you know the rules of the squat. Lifters have 60 seconds once the bar is loaded to get set up, get under the bar, and receive the command to begin the lift. During the squat, lifters need to start with their knees locked and listen for a squat command before beginning the squat. Any movement or wiggling around to get in position is totally acceptable until they receive that squat command. Once they receive the command, they need to descend until the top surface of their legs at the hip is lower than the top of the knees. After that, the rest is simple. Simply stand up with the weight to completion, making sure the knees are locked and you're motionless before receiving the rack command. There are a few common causes for a missed lift. One of the most common is that the lifter didn't squat deep enough. This is a red card. Or they started or finished the squat but their knees were still bent. This is a blue card. The other blue card is for beginning the ascent and double bouncing or descending a second time before completing the lift. Everything else is a yellow card, including losing balance and taking a step, racking the bar too early before receiving the rack command or beginning the squat too early, or intentionally using their elbows to leverage off their legs. Now you know the rules of the squat. Lifters have 60 seconds once the bar is loaded to get set up, get under the bar, and receive the command to begin the lift. During the squat, lifters need to start with their knees locked and listen for a squat command before beginning the squat. Any movement or wiggling around to get in position is totally acceptable until they receive that squat command. Once they receive the command, they need to descend until the top surface of their legs at the hip is lower than the top of the knees. After that, the rest is simple. Simply stand up with the weight to completion, making sure the knees are locked and you're motionless before receiving the rack command. There are a few common causes for a missed lift. One of the most common is that the lifter didn't squat deep enough. This is a red card. Or they started or finished the squat but their knees were still bent. This is a blue card. The other blue card is for beginning the ascent and double bouncing or descending a second time before completing the lift. Everything else is a yellow card, including losing balance and taking a step, racking the bar too early before receiving the rack command or beginning the squat too early, or intentionally using their elbows to leverage off their legs. Now you know the rules of the squat. Lifters have 60 seconds once the bar is loaded to get set up, get under the bar, and receive the command to begin the lift. During the squat, lifters need to start with their knees locked and listen for a squat command before beginning the squat. Any movement or wiggling around to get in position is totally acceptable until they receive that squat command. Once they receive the command, they need to descend until the top surface of their legs at the hip is lower than the top of the knees. After that, the rest is simple. Simply stand up with the weight to completion, making sure the knees are locked and you're motionless before receiving the rack command. There are a few common causes for a missed lift. One of the most common is that the lifter didn't squat deep enough. This is a red card. Or they started or finished the squat but their knees were still bent. This is a blue card. The other blue card is for beginning the ascent and double bouncing or descending a second time before completing the lift. Everything else is a yellow card, including losing balance and taking a step, racking the bar too early before receiving the rack command or beginning the squat too early, or intentionally using their elbows to leverage off their legs. Now you know the rules of the squat. Lifters have 60 seconds once the bar is loaded to get set up, get under the bar, and receive the command to begin the lift. During the squat, lifters need to start with their knees locked and listen for a squat command before beginning the squat. Any movement or wiggling around to get in position is totally acceptable until they receive that squat command. Once they receive the command, they need to descend until the top surface of their legs at the hip is lower than the top of the knees. After that, the rest is simple. Simply stand up with the weight to completion, making sure the knees are locked and you're motionless before receiving the rack command. There are a few common causes for a missed lift. One of the most common is that the lifter didn't squat deep enough. This is a red card. Or they started or finished the squat but their knees were still bent. This is a blue card. The other blue card is for beginning the ascent and double bouncing or descending a second time before completing the lift. Everything else is a yellow card, including losing balance and taking a step, racking the bar too early before receiving the rack command or beginning the squat too early, or intentionally using their elbows to leverage off their legs. Now you know the rules of the squat. Lifters have 60 seconds once the bar is loaded to get set up, get under the bar, and receive the command to begin the lift. During the squat, lifters need to start with their knees locked and listen for a squat command before beginning the squat. Any movement or wiggling around to get in position is totally acceptable until they receive that squat command. Once they receive the command, they need to descend until the top surface of their legs at the hip is lower than the top of the knees. After that, the rest is simple. Simply stand up with the weight to completion, making sure the knees are locked and you're motionless before receiving the rack command. There are a few common causes for a missed lift. One of the most common is that the lifter didn't squat deep enough. This is a red card. Or they started or finished the squat but their knees were still bent. This is a blue card. The other blue card is for beginning the ascent and double bouncing or descending a second time before completing the lift. Everything else is a yellow card, including losing balance and taking a step, racking the bar too early before receiving the rack command or beginning the squat too early, or intentionally using their elbows to leverage off their legs. Now you know the rules of the squat.
All right, we're coming back to you live from Columbus, Ohio at the Ohio State Meet, hosted by USA Powerlifting, ran by Corbin. Thank you to him for all of the hard work he's put in to running this meet. We appreciate you greatly. We've got Aliana. We're just going to say Ali. I don't know if it's Aliana or Aliana, so we're going to say Ali. Ali on the left, 192 pounds to open up. Shout out to our sponsors for this meet, Barbell Productions, us here. Check out barbellproductions.com to check out any photos and videos that we take. Good first attempt looked like there for Ali. Yep, 3 white lights. Our other sponsors, A7, for providing some amazing equipment that I think is going to go to some of our winners today in various weight classes. We also have money on the line for some of our winners. We've also got Best Lifters Awards and such stuff like that. And then thank you as well to 513 Strength for being a sponsor of this meet as well, for providing the plates and the racks. We've now got Emily on the left, 112.5 kilos to open up, 248 pounds.
We also got Daryl coming up here on the right platform, 114 pounds.
That is a tall person. Got to make sure he gets
he's high
into
bar
the
too.
screen. Oh, he is high bar. Good lift for Emily on the left. Waiting for those lights on the right.
Side on here.
Depth looked a little high.
They
We'll have
decide.
to see what the refs have to say. But we've got Olivia on the left, coming out, 270 pounds to open up. Cali Barbell member. For anybody watching at home who doesn't know how the scoring in powerlifting works, the 3 circles at the bottom of each of our platforms are the lights. So white means good and red means no good. You need 2 out of 3 white lights to have a good lift. You can have 1 red light. As long as you've got 2 whites, you are good. And then there's a bar underneath the red lights that has different colors that indicate different mistakes that could be made that could lead to an incomplete lift.
Maybe looking good here on our opener, 270 pounds.
2 white lights, that's all you need. Majority rules in powerlifting, so that's a good lift.
Seem to be still figuring out some technical issues here on the right platform. The lifting cast is not quite catching up yet.
Lifting cast is not always our friend, so we apologize. The Wi-Fi is not the most stellar in here, so might have a couple technical difficulties, but we are on it. We've got lots of team members keeping an eye on everything. So if you happen to notice anything, feel free to put it in the comments, and we will try to get it fixed as well quickly as possible.
Some issues on this right platform with getting the judges' circles in. I never saw any of the white lights for Daryl.
Did he get it?
They haven't done anything.
Oh, okay.
That's what I'm saying.
Solid first there for Patricia. Getting the music going in here.
Brittany coming up next here, opening at 281 pounds on our left platform.
This is our second session of the day, so we were here all morning watching these strong lifters. These are all different lifters, so if you tuned in this morning to watch any of your loved ones, these are new flights of lifters. These are some heavier lifters, lifting some heavier weight, and some higher weight classes as well. Brittany opening at 281 pounds.
Got Ethan coming out here on our right platform, opening up at 369 pounds.
Looks like we're getting the ball rolling on platform 2.
Hopefully, yes. Nice and easy opener for Ethan. Three white lights for him. Coming up on our left here, Jordan is coming out opening up at 286 pounds.
Could somebody please at home let us know if you can hear and see us? If you could hear us and see both platforms, could you please put a comment in the chat? I see somebody says that the live is not playing, but we're not quite sure what you're referring to, so if you could be a little more specific.
Easy opener for Mitchell there. 380 pounds for him. Three white lights for Mitchell.
Sophia on the left, 308 pounds. Okay, perfect. We're getting some people in the chat that you can hear and see everything.
Seems there might be some issues with people. You might want to try resetting your YouTube app to see if that will fix it for you if you're having issues on your end.
If you're having some trouble loading the live stream, possibly refresh your page and check your internet connection. The audio could be from our end as far as the internet in here. We will do everything we can to make it as clear as possible. So we apologize if you can't clearly hear us. But the most important thing is you can watch the incredibly strong lifters. So if you can't hear us, that is okay.
We got Lydia coming out here on the left platform, opening up at 319 pounds.
Thank you, everybody in the comment section, for letting us know any issues we might run into. If you have any questions or comments about anything, please feel free to put it there. We are checking it throughout the entire competition. We would love to answer your questions and address what you have to say. Lydia getting deep for her opener. 319 pounds, moving with ease. Three white lights. Gonna get Michael going on platform 2 with 385 pounds. A Masters 2B lifter, meaning he's between the ages of 55 and 59. We've been seeing a lot of Masters lifters today.
Quite a bit of Masters lifters today there.
We've
coming
had
out in numbers.
Yeah, we've had Masters 1, 2, 3, and 4.
All the age ranges here
Yes,
today.
all this morning, so we have some in this afternoon as well. Good depth, good drive.
Lex is coming out here on the left platform, opening at 336 pounds. Jared coming up here on our right platform, opening at 396 pounds.
Good opener for Alexis there. Like I said, majority rules in powerlifting, you only need 2 out of the 3 white lights to have a good lift.
Looks like Anna coming up here on that left platform is doing open push-pull for 100 plus as well as the open 100 class. It seems she is competing in multiple divisions here today. Good looking lift for Jared there. Let's see what they say. Two, that's all he needs.
Solid opener there by Anna. 3 white lights, 347 pounds to open up.
Tyler coming out here on this right platform, opening at 424 pounds. Looks like perhaps maybe not the right rack height he wanted, so they're going to quickly fix that for him.
For anybody that is new to powerlifting or does not know the rules, squat has 2 commands. When the lifter walks out and has their knees locked out and they are in an upright position, like Tyler's going to demonstrate right now, they will get the squat command. And as he stands up, once he is locked out, he gets the rack command and he is going to bring it into the rack. And that is, see what the refs have to say. Looked pretty good to me. I think we're having some trouble with the refs lights on the right, but Looked pretty good. I can imagine that might,
There we
that's
go.
a good lift for
3 white
Tyler.
lights. A little slow today.
Brandon with 424 pounds. Moving it like it's nothing to open up on the left.
Nick coming out here on this right platform, opening at 429 pounds.
I know him. He's a Dachshund athlete.
There you go.
Shocker, more Dachshund athletes.
No way.
They're everywhere. They're like in every single weight class. It's probably the whole point of it, but. Squat and high bar as well. He's got that bar super high up onto his back. Solid depth. Looked pretty good. Corey on the left, opening with 440 pounds.
Nick gets 2 white lights, so he's all good to go there. Coming up next on this right platform is Daniel. He's open up at 440 pounds.
Solid, good depth. You'll see also lifters have a variety of different pieces of equipment on them on the platform. The only thing that you need in powerlifting to step on that platform is a singlet and athletic closed-toed shoes. And then when you deadlift, you need deadlift socks as well. All of the extra wrist wraps, knee sleeves, and belt are all optional. You see most lifters wear them, but you'll see as the competition goes on, lifters pick certain things based on their own comfort level.
Good opener for Daniel there. Let's see what the refs say about that.
Nathan on the left, 451 pounds is where he is going to open up.
3 white lights for Daniel. Looking good.
Also, a lot of different strategies that come into play on meet day. You'll see lifters approach each lift a little bit differently. Some, or I would say most lifters start pretty light on their first attempt and then gradually get harder until they get to that third attempt where they will go for whichever number they've been hoping and praying for through their training and gaining that strength. But you can also see some lifters will save some energy for later. So lots of different strategies that come into play. And I'm excited to see what all of these lifters have in store.
Nice first lift for Bryson here. Opening again at 440 pounds.
Lots of
3
support
white
in the
lights.
crowd. Oh, wow. Our crowd got a lot bigger from this morning. Lots of family, friends, teammates coming to support our lifters. Wow, look at that singlet.
Oh.
That's cool. Eric, 540 to open up.
We got Michael coming out on this right platform, 451 pounds.
Solid opener there on the left for Eric.
Very deep there for Michael. Next up, coming on that right platform will be Jacob. He's going to be opening at 479 pounds, one of our good UC athletes competing today. And on our left platform, we got Elena coming out here, opening at 214 pounds. Nice, easy opener there for Jacob.
Part of B-Mart Strength Systems, coached by Bryce Martin. Allie on the left.
Really sinking it down there.
Driving through pretty consistent speed. Looked a little harder for her, but definitely has some more in the tank. 214 pounds for her second. Don't mind me, just cracking open some more caffeine. It's a long day. The people at home get it. Well, they might not because they're at home, but
Coming up next here on the left, we got Emily opening at 270 pounds and David on our right opening at 512. Coming from
Ooh.
Akron.
I like that Akron singlet. I've seen that one before. Yeah, huge shout out to West Virginia University Powerlifting for donating their time to be here today. They have been moving quick all day. They haven't missed a step. So thank you to them for donating their time and being here and helping get this meet quick and efficient. Looks like a good lift for Emily on the left.
Good lift for David as well, 3 white lights. With that, on the right platform, we're circling back around, starting second attempts, and on the left platform, we actually just missed it. They're also starting their second attempts now. Got Olivia on the left, opening at 292 pounds, and Daryl on the right, also open, or I guess second attempt at 214 pounds.
I love the all red fit too. And the all blue on the left, all red on the right.
Good combo.
And to answer your question, I'm only on my second energy drink of the day, believe it or not.
Good lift for Daryl.
Come on, Olivia. Oh, wow, that didn't look any slower than her first one.
Coming on that right platform is going to be Ethan, taking a second attempt at 396 pounds.
Got a red light on the right for depth, but 2 white lights is all you need.
Brittany coming out here, 297 pounds. Nice wide stance coming from Ethan.
Oh, wow. A lot of the taller men have wider stances. They've got to have strong hips to keep that up. Definitely impressive.
It's going to be a good lift for Ethan. Coming up next is Mitchell, going to be going for 402 pounds.
Solid near 300-pound squat for Brittany there. Got 1 call for depth on the right.
One of our left here is Jordan. She's going to be going for 308 pounds.
Yep, come on. There you go. Solid, smooth squats on both ends. Good one for Jordan. What they have to say about Mitchell's.
And a good lift for Mitchell.
Shout out to the spotters wearing barbell shirts. We love you.
On the left platform, looks like Patricia coming up here, 308 pounds, and Michael on our right side, 407 pounds.
Got the black and blue fit on the left. I love it. Oh, wow. Definitely going deep enough. No question about that.
Nice fight there for Michael.
1 call for depth in the center on that, but 2 white lights is all you need.
And 3 white lights for Michael.
We also want to say thank you to all the people at home tuning in to watch your loved ones lift. We appreciate you coming and supporting and watching our stream. If you have any comments, concerns, or questions, please feel free to put them in the chat. We'd love to answer any questions you might have. We try to make it as seamless as possible so everyone at home can understand what they're seeing, even if you don't know much about powerlifting. So we've got Sophia on the left, 325 pounds for her second.
We got Jared coming out here for 429 pounds.
Solid speed for Sophia, 3 white lights. She's from OSU in the women's junior division. Garrett walking out nice and slow, keeping his control.
Nice second attempt for Jared there. See what the refs have to say.
Not totally sure if he got deep enough, but I hope so. Let's see what the refs say.
They are not going to give it to him there. 2 red lights for depth.
Lydia on the left. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on!
Good
Push!
fight for Lydia there. Nick coming out here on this right platform, 451 pounds.
Might have a little more in the tank. 2 white lights for Lydia. That's a good second lift.
Nick coming out here for the second attempt, looking good. Three white lights for Nick. Alexis coming out here for her second attempt at 358 pounds. We got Tyler on this right platform, 451 pounds for him. Looking good for Alexis. Let's see what the reps had to say.
Oh,
2 red lights, unfortunately. Oh, good save there from our spotters and loaders.
little too heavy, but I'm sure Tyler can come back and grind that one out. Looks like he might have misgrooved it too. Looked like he's shifted his weight to one side a little bit.
Possibly, yeah. Bryson coming out here, 462 pounds, and Anna on the left, 374 pounds. Going at the same time here. Look at that, right in sync. Good for Anna, 2 white lights, and all 3 for Bryson. On our left platform, we got Brandon coming up here, 440 pounds, and Daniel on our right platform, 468 pounds.
All right, and sorry, let me get my way. We had some comments about the audio in the caption, so we do apologize if anybody's audio at home is not perfect, because we have music playing in the convention center. We can't have the music going onto the live stream for copyright purposes, and we also have mics attached. You know, we have headsets on. So we are sitting away from the platforms, and I know that it would be super, super cool to hear all of the action and everything. And later when the crowd gets rowdy and everything, we will try to let you hear some of that so you can hear all the encouragement and support we have in the building. Real quick, Daniel, 468 pounds. Looked pretty good for him. Brandon as well. Good lift for Brandon on the left, and good lift for Daniel on the right. And like I was saying, we apologize if the audio is not perfect, but for certain copyright reasons, we have to make sure that the music doesn't go into the audio that you are hearing at home. And we have to kind of keep these headsets on so that everything is clear and articulate and you can hear everything. So,
Michael coming out here, 479 pounds.
Yes. We won't be offended if you turn us down. It's okay.
Try and do everything we can on our end, at least to make it as good as we can
Yes.
from the situation we've got. Good fight for Michael.
Yes, we also have not the strongest Wi-Fi in here, so we can't always control if stuff comes in and out and lags a little bit, but we are trying our very hardest. But thank you for letting us know what you are seeing and hearing at home. And if it's something that we can make better, we absolutely will. We are always working to improve. Nathan on the left with 485 pounds.
We got Jacob Love coming out here for a second attempt, 507 pounds.
Solid second there by Nathan. Come on, Jacob. Yep, come on, drive. There you go, Jacob. 230 for his second, 507. Looking to punch his ticket to CNATS next year. So for anybody wondering at home, a lot of these collegiate athletes are working towards a QT, which means a qualifying total in their weight class. In order to go to collegiate nationals or any nationals for that matter, you have to hit the qualifying total in your weight class. So a lot of these college athletes are working to represent their university at CNATS next year. And in order to do that, you need to post a qualifying total. So we're going to be seeing lots of totals being posted today and hopefully a lot of people qualifying for those national competitions. Corey grinding through, making 220 look easy. David on the right, 529 pounds. Yep, come on. Solid drive. A little bit more in the tank.
They're going to give it to him, 2 white lights. All right, making our way around for third squats here. So people are going to be pushing some heavy weight close to their maxes. So get ready for some excitement.
Oh, I'm ready for the excitement. And I will say, days like today, when you have 3 sessions, we have prime time later for anyone wondering. So please stick around because it only gets better. It gets more hype, more energy, and guess what? More weight. It's gonna get good. So Eric on the left, 573 pounds. I just love his singlet. That is so cool.
Getting plenty deep there, I think.
Yeah, strength is there for sure. Can load a lot more weight on that bar, I feel
3
like.
white lights for him, so that's good. What do you think I say about Daryl here?
Looked pretty, not quite deep enough. So that rectangular bar that you are seeing under that circle is the reason for the missed lift. So you noticed on that one, there was a red spot in that rectangle. That means that was a depth call for squat. And then yellow and blue also mean different things. So blue means downward motion, and then yellow is kind of our catch-all category. There's a couple different reasons you could have a failed lift with a yellow card. So if we notice any of those, if you're wondering, oh wait, why did that person miss that lift? We will try to catch it and let you know, but we are also not in the reffing chairs, so we can't see everything, but we will do our best to notice what's going on.
We've got Mitchell here coming up on our right side. Third attempt, 424 pounds.
Allie on the left about to take 225 pounds. Yep, come on, Mitchell. Come on, drive.
Good fight out of
drive.
Mitchell.
Way to stick with it. Flash in the pearly whites at the end.
For 3 white lights. That is a
Yep, come
good
on,
looking
Allie.
attempt
Yep.
from Allie. Got Ethan coming up here on our right.
You know,
424 pounds.
I think the bows made her stronger. Got the red bows for OSU. Ethan does have such a wide stance.
Like a pretty good lift for
Wow.
him. Let's see what they say about it.
3 white lights.
Got Emily coming up here on our left platform, 286 pounds. And on our right, we got Michael coming up for an American record attempt of 426 pounds.
Might have to get some referee changes in here. When you have an American record attempt, yep, we're going to have some. Oh, we're checking the rack, that's all. We need to have 3 national refs reffing any American record attempt. So that's on your right, and Emily on your left, 286 pounds. Yep, come on, Emily. There you go. 3 white lights for her. Now we can cheer on Michael to that American record attempt at 426 pounds. Let's see it, Michael. Come on. Big brace. Get deep. Come on, come on, come on, come on.
Not quite there, unfortunately.
It looks like when he hit that hole, he might have shifted his weight a little onto
Definitely
that
looks
left
like he
foot.
got a little off balance there. That's okay.
We're on 3rd attempts. Yeah, that was a 3rd attempt.
We got Brittany coming up on our left here, 308 pounds.
Come on, Brittany.
Looking good.
Solid. That looked like a really good attempt for her 3rd. Let's see what the refs say. That's a good lift.
We got Jarrett coming up on our right platform here, 446 pounds. He did fail his last attempt, and he has still gone up, so let's see if he can improve on that.
Yes.
I think it was a depth call, so just got to get a little deeper.
Yeah, still on his way to posting a total, though, because he does have one completed lift. In order to post a total in USA Powerlifting, you need to have one successful lift in each of your 3 lifts. Squat, bench, and deadlift, you have to have one good one. Yep, come on.
Good
There we
fight,
go.
but let's see what the refs say about that.
3 white lights. Olivia on the left, 314 pounds for her 3rd attempt.
We got Tyler coming up here on your right, 451 pounds.
Come on, push.
Looking good for both Tyler and Olivia. Let's see what the refs have to say about that. 3 white lights for Olivia. The win on that result for Tyler. Unfortunately, they're going to call him there. No lift there for Tyler.
We appreciate everybody showing us support in the chat. We wouldn't be able to do what we do without the support of everybody at home. And we are always aiming to thrive and grow. So we are always trying our best to make things as high quality as possible. With a meet as big as this, we do our best to make sure we are highlighting every powerlifter's strongest moments in the best way we can.
Jordan taking a good attempt
Oh, yeah.
here at 325 pounds.
That was a good drive for Jordan there.
And we got Nick going for 473 pounds.
Nori for Jordan on the left. Looked like a solid 3rd attempt for Nick on the right there as well.
You got 3 white lights. Coming up next on your left side, you got Patricia, 336 pounds, and Bryson on our right, 485 pounds.
The black with the blue highlights, I love it.
Come on, fight. Unfortunately,
It's
just
a
not
little
there.
too much. I hope you can hear the crowd in the background cheering on these athletes because we have a packed audience right now.
Bryson getting ready to go here.
Come on. Come on.
He's got to look through those slits of his
Oh,
hair to see that front
wow.
judge.
You know, headbands make you stronger, and he drove through that 3rd attempt so well. He went so deep, too.
He did. Coming up next on your right side, we got Daniel, 496 pounds. Lydia coming out here. 341 pounds for her.
Come on, Lydia. Yep, come on. Yep,
Solid. That's looking
yeah.
good. We'll have to see what the refs say, but I think it's going to look pretty good.
Heck yeah, there you go.
Oh, unfortunately.
We get maybe a command jump in there.
Possibly. Yes. Maybe, I think, an early rack.
Possibly. She fought through that one so well, too, but it'll be there next time. Good job, Lydia. Daniel getting low. Come on, come on.
Just a little too much for today.
Got stuck right in the middle there. Looked like he was going to try and drive through it, but it's heavy weight.
Got Sophia on our left-hand side, 347 pounds.
Shout out to whoever braided her hair this morning. Looks incredible. You're glowing. Oh, look at the bow on her belt. I love it. Lifting in style.
We got Michael coming out on our right side, 496 pounds.
Yep, come on. Just a little bit too much.
Getting out of that hole was just too hard.
Took a 10-kilo jump, too.
That
So
is quite a big jump.
could have possibly been from how big a jump she took. But let's see what Michael has in store. He March Strength Systems athlete. The logo on his shirt.
Nice
Yep,
and
come
deep.
on.
Seems like he got a little bit of hip shoot there. Got a little out of position. We got Alexis coming up on our left-hand side here, 363 pounds. And then Jacob Love, 237.5 kilos or 523 pounds.
Alexis getting the hair out of her way. I always wonder how girls squat with their hair down, but I mean, it doesn't look like it's an issue for her because look how well she just pushed through a 165 third. Even went up after missing her second, and that's a good lift. Congrats for Alexis on that third. Yep, come on, Jacob.
Come on, Jacob.
Yep.
Good fight.
Way to stick with it.
Let's see what the ref had to say.
Come on. Hey, look, he got deep enough. Yes!
There we go.
I was gonna say,
3
he
white
got
lights
deep
for
enough.
Jacob. He's excited about that one.
That was like the perfect attempt call, too. That was
Right on the money.
2.5 more would have been too much. That was perfect.
On the left here, we got Anna coming up, 396 pounds.
Come on, Anna.
And on our right, we got David coming up here for our last squat in this first flight. 551 pounds.
Come on, Anna. Come on.
Close, but not quite.
See, she was killing it without knee sleeves, too.
She was, yeah. You don't see that very often here. Got some supporters for David in the crowd. Probably can hear them. Big brace for him.
Yep, come on. Push, push, push,
Good.
push. There you go.
See what the refs had to say about that. 3 white lights, just what he's looking for. He's happy about that one. We got Brandon coming up here on our left side, 451 pounds. We'll be starting flight D for our right side. So we're going back to first attempts.
Brandon on the left. 105 kilos. Come on. Come on. Looked like he got deep enough. Yes, 3 white lights. That was a really good attempt call for Brandon on that third. We've got Adam on the right, 418 pounds. This is a new flight on the right, which means we are back to the first attempts. We have 2 flights on each platform that are going to be going.
That's looking good from Adam. Nathan coming up here for his third attempt here, 518 pounds. And Alexander coming out on this right side, 429 pounds. Good, strong opener for Nathan. A little slow, but he got what he needed to, and looking good for Alexander. Let's see what the refs say for both of them here. Look at that, 6 white lights. Just what we like to see. Next up on our left platform here, we have Corey opening at third attempt of 518 pounds. Get a little mixed up here with third and first attempts. We got Jacob coming up on our right-hand side of, 451 pounds.
All right, I'm back. I'm excited to watch powerlifting. Corey and Jacob both walking out. Solid first for Jacob there.
Come on, Corey. Come on. Just not quite there. 2 white lights for Jacob over there, so that'll be a good lift for him. Coming up, we got Simba on the right side. Very popular fan favorite around here.
He ended up winning one of our giveaways, I think, at CNATS, I believe, last year. I think he won a hype video from us. So shout out to Simba.
And then on our left platform here, we have Eric coming out for our last third attempt of that first flight of this afternoon. 600 pounds on the dot.
Ooh, fun. I think the singlet will give him enough power to do it.
Absolutely.
Come on, Simba. There
Nice
you
speedy
go.
opener from Simba.
Super tall, too. As they like to say, it's a long way down and it's a long way up. Come on, Eric. Let's see the 600 pounds. Yep, come on. Yep, come on.
A good attempt there. We're going to have to see what the refs call. Oh, he's losing that weight a little bit. Hold on.
You get him? Oh, God. All right.
Like everyone is safe here on that platform. He just had a moment where he lost some consciousness. So we thank our spotters very much so they caught him here and saved him. This is why we bring on these amazing people from, for example, this time West Virginia. They do an amazing job for us here.
Yes, thank you. Sorry I wasn't fast enough to get that off your screen. Didn't want to concern anybody at home, but everybody is okay. Our spotters and loaders are all good. I think he just got a little lightheaded at the end of that lift. But we are all okay. Again, like Drew said, thank you so much to the spotters and loaders for keeping everybody as safe as we possibly can. This is why we have so many spotters and loaders on stage.
A speedy first attempt from Logan.
Wow, I blinked and I almost missed it.
Fast 485 pounds for him. Up next, we got Carl on our right platform, 490 pounds. And Deshant starting off our left platform for that Flight D session, opening with 429 pounds.
We got some major support for Jake in the comments.
Oh, yes.
Oh, hey, Carl. Carl coming up on the right. Yeah, big shout out to the spotters and loaders. Carl setting up for his first at 490 pounds. Walking it out. Yep, pretty deep. There we go. Solid first attempt there. Looks like the timer has now started for Deshant on the left.
Good attempt for Carl there, 3 white lights.
Got some love for Carl in the chat.
Deshant coming from 513. Good first attempt from him. Coming up on right here, we have Ty opening at 529 pounds.
And I did see your comment about Olivia, and once she goes up to bench, I will happily throw that out there. I just missed her on her squat.
We got Gabe here coming up on our left platform, 435 pounds to opening for him.
Ty on the right.
Nice and fast opener for Ty. Plenty deep. There should be no problem. Look at that, 3 white lights. Next up on the right platform, we got Spencer opening at 540 pounds. Looking good from Gabe there. Should be no issues. 3 white lights for him. Coming up next on that left platform will be Dominic, opening at 440 pounds.
I love the all blue SBD.
It is a good fit.
I really like it. I like how they make knee sleeves to match all the singlets they've got and the wrist straps too.
I think they sometimes make socks to match it too. They make sure the whole fit can match. Good opener from him.
One of our sponsors, A7, sponsor of today's meet, also comes out with packages. We always like to compliment when lifters have the entire set from A7, and it's not cheap. I mean, I've got a friend that's got like 5 of them, but that's not super common. Dominic, also a Dachshund athlete, making lightweight at 440 to open up.
We got Tyler coming up on our right side here, 551 pounds.
But yeah, always gotta love the matching A7 sets, the wraps, the knee sleeves, the singlets, and they come out with new colors.
Oh, they do all the time.
2 to 3 times a year. I actually think they have clothing coming out. I don't think they're singlets or anything like that, but they're having clothing. I think it comes out next week. So they just released a promo video for it, I think last night or yesterday. So go check that out.
Look good, lift good, feel good.
Peace, love, powerlifting.
We got Tyler coming up on the left side. One of the actually owners of 513 Strength. One of our sponsors here today.
Yes, Tyler on the right, opening with 551. We got Tyler squared. Solid opener by Tyler on the left.
Bit of a fight for Tyler on the right, but looking good
Still
anyway.
look pretty good.
3 white lights for Tyler in the left.
I've been corrected. My friend has 6 A7 sets.
Oh, okay. We need to be specific here.
So if anyone at home has more than 6 whole A7 sets,
Please let us know.
Yeah, I mean, I'm sure he's looking to BB. It'll probably make him feel better if somebody else has more, but I think 6 is going to be the top for today.
All right, coming up on our left side here, DJ opening at 462 pounds, and Milad opening up at 260 kilos or 573 pounds. Nice and easy opener there for DJ. Should be no problem. Milad coming up here on our right now. Always loves to draw funny chalk things on his singlet to show some love.
Yes. I'm pretty sure last time Milad competed, I compared him to a grown gorilla because that's how freakishly strong he is. Oh my gosh, I hope you didn't just blink because he moved 573 like it was nothing. Got the headband on, which, as you should know by now, headbands give you extra strength. And it has, I think, the Flash, like the superhero, the Flash logo on the front of it.
Coming up on our left here, Peter opening up at 479 pounds. We got Kenneth here on our
Looked
right
pretty good
side.
for Peter.
Kenneth opening up at 716 pounds. Expect some big numbers when it comes around to his third attempt.
Yeah. Kenny doesn't mess around. When Kenny steps on the platform, you just
You
know
know.
that big weight's happening.
You know what's going on when you see him arrive.
Yeah, he had an all-white attire on last time I watched
Correct.
him compete, which was at the Kentucky State meet last year. Actually, the first meet I ever did with barbell. So happy to see him again on my little 1-year mark with barbell. Always happy to see people I've seen before.
And coming up on our left here, Austin opening up at 485 pounds. Nice, easy opener
Have you
for
ever
Kenneth.
seen? Have you ever seen 16
16
pounds
pounds.
move like that?
You
I
make it
haven't.
move that easy, you know something big is coming from him.
Yeah, I've only seen that from Kenny. I can't tell you I've seen it anywhere else. But Austin, almost 500. Not sure if his depth was quite deep enough, but the refs say that it's good. Can't totally see through the cameras. Sometimes you miss something. So that's why I always say we're not in the reffing chairs. So if we happen to make a mistake or don't see something as clearly as the referees see it, we apologize. But we try to see as much as we can so that you at home know what is going on.
On our left platform here, we got James coming up for his first attempt at 485 pounds. There's a momentary pause while we get everything figured out here with lifting cast on this right platform. Here we go. We got Adam coming up here on our right platform for his second attempt of 446 pounds.
I think I've seen Adam compete before. I gotta put my finger on it from where,
Nice
but
and speedy open there from James.
I almost missed it. He moved it so fast.
Some of these guys, they take some really light openers to make sure they get on the board.
Yep.
And because of that, they fly.
Looked pretty solid on the right there for Adam.
One over on our left here, we got Isaiah coming up 518 pounds.
2 white lights, and that's all you need. It's a good lift on the right for Adam.
On our right platform, we got Alexander coming up for his second attempt, 468 pounds.
Bars loaded on the left for Isaiah.
Is that all white you were talking about? Pretty similar, right?
I know, that's the fit Kenny had on last year. He had the white sleeve too, though. But
yeah.
I like those sleeves. Those are cool. I've never seen those before.
I don't even know what brand those are.
No, I don't know either. I'll have to ask him afterwards. Talking to him earlier. There
Looking
you go.
plenty deep for him.
I mean, that's solid. Got some white sleeves on the right, though, for Alex.
Need to do a little tradesy.
Yeah.
Jay gets 2
Tradesy.
white lights, all good for him.
Crazy. solid.
Nice second attempt there for Alexander.
I love when they like bounce at the top because they're so incredibly strong that they just like bounce up there.
We got Elijah coming up here on the left, opening up at 523 pounds. Then Jacob circling back around here on your right, 479 pounds. But they're both coming out here, getting ready to lift.
I love when the platform's up too. Makes it fun to watch. We had so much love for Jake in the comments. Jake, you are loved by many back at home. Elijah, you too. Yep, come on, Jake. There you go. Solid for Elijah too. Jake with 479, Elijah with 523.
Unfortunately, 2 red lights there for Jacob, looking like depth.
Didn't get quite low enough. Took a big jump though. He took a 12.5 kilo jump.
He'll probably retake that weight, if not a small jump. And then we got on the right here, Simba coming up here for a second attempt, 490 pounds. And then Christopher on the left here, 545 pounds. As a reminder, that left side is still on first attempt, so they're just warming up here.
Still got to get to the big weights. Oh, Jake, your mom's watching.
Mom's always in the crowd.
And Jake's also a friend of ours. We'll poke at him later. And by poke at him, I mean, well, tell him that he's lucky that he has a mother that loves him so much. Christopher on the left, 545. Wow, that moved really good. Simba's gonna come in with 490.
3 white lights there for Christopher.
Simba took a pretty big jump, 12.5 kilos.
On your left, Luke coming up here, 600 pounds.
Slight sticking point at the bottom.
But it's all good.
Yeah,
doesn't
good
matter.
lift.
We got Carl coming up here on the right, 518 pounds for his second attempt.
Luke opening up 600 pounds. Walked it out really fast. Come on, Luke. Oh, wow.
Nice speedy opener from him.
Did you look away? Because you might have missed it.
I almost missed him.
I know.
Glad I was looking. 3 white lights for him.
Carl. We've got major love for Carl in the chat, too. We had like 3 or 4 people watching at home for him.
On the left here, Christian coming up here, 611 pounds, will be a state record attempt. Good second attempt there by Carl. Let's see what the refs say. 3 white lights, we like to see. On the right here, we got Logan coming up here, 529 pounds. Nice opener there for Christian. State record. Nice and easy for him.
Easy state record.
Logan here from Bowling Green, it would appear. On the left here, we got Z coming up as our first attempt on that left platform. 611 pounds. Looking like a good lift for Logan. We'll see what the refs say. 3 light lights. He's all good to go.
Z is another incredible athlete that you're going to have to keep your eye on because he's sneaky, you know. He sneaks those big jumps in there. You wouldn't expect it. But he's starting at 611 pounds.
And making it look easy.
And he's only in he's in the 100 kilo category, which is what? That's roughly under 220. Yeah.
Tyler coming out here. 573 pounds for a second attempt.
You see that a lot of the athletes are lifting similar weights, and then you realize that they're in different weight classes.
Yes. Not quite enough there for Tyler.
It looked like he kind of, I don't know, sunk into sunk into the
Possibly,
bottom
yeah.
of the hole in a kind of a funny way. Could have got
Yep.
stuck down there. Maybe if he can get a little more bounce out of that hole, he can come back and get that.
Then we got Dominic coming up here on our left for a second attempt, 462 pounds. All right, we got Ty coming up 578 pounds for his second attempt. Looking
Yep.
easy for Ty, and he knows it. Two white lights, that's all he needs. Dominic looking good there. We'll see what the rest says at 3 white lights, just what he needs. Coming out right here, we got Spencer coming out for 589 pounds. And Deshant on our left side, 210 pounds. Or sorry, 210 kilos, 462 pounds. Spencer getting all set up there. Nice, solid attempt from Deshant there. Spencer making that weight move easy. 3 white lights for Deshant. And 3 white lights for Spencer. Coming up on our left side, we got Gabe, 468 pounds. Then on our right platform, we got Malad come back up here for 611 pounds.
Come on, Malad.
Tyler Nunn coming out here on our left side, 479 pounds.
Unracking that 6'11", walking it out. Come on, Malad. Grayson, come on. Yep.
Looking good for him.
There you go.
2 white lights, that's what he needs. We got Kenny here coming up on our right side, 755 pounds. Going up almost 20 kilos from his last attempt. Solid fight there out of Tyler.
Good grind. Interested to see what he's gonna do for that third. Oh, just too, not quite low enough. Got called on depth there.
Next up on that left side, we got DJ coming up 501 pounds. All right, Kenny, let's see this move.
How big of a jump did he take?
Almost 20 kilos.
Oh gosh. I mean, for somebody
He's not playing around.
For somebody that lifts that much weight, that's not that big of a jump
No,
if you
it's
really
not.
think about it.
As a percentage, you know, you look at it right. If you're a smaller athlete and you're jumping
It's
from
700.
150 pounds to 200, you know,
750 pounds.
25% of your, you know, jump. But if you're looking at his weights, you know, if he jumps 50 pounds
Yeah.
compared to 700, it's almost nothing.
And then DJ on the left with 501 pounds, bringing that 500 point. Gonna get some identical squats here. Yep. Yep.
Nice and solid attempts from both of them. We'll have to see what the refs say.
Looked pretty good on all around, honestly.
Yep, 3 white lights there for DJ and,
And
3 white lights for
Kenny.
Kenny.
Jinx. He's gonna owe me lots of sodas by the end of today. Put it like a Jinx count in my phone.
Oh, yeah.
You're gonna owe me like 3 pops.
Okay.
Yeah, sorry, I'm from Ohio. I say pop.
Next up on our left side, we got Peter coming up here for 512 pounds. And then Adam starting our third attempts on that right side, 462 pounds.
Setting up for Peter on the left.
Nice and
Yep.
slow and control for Peter, but looking good.
Yep, come on, come on.
Adam fighting through there for his third attempt. 2 white lights for Adam there. Gets in that third attempt. On the left here, we got Austin coming up 518 pounds, and Jacob with 485 pounds.
Oh, I missed it. We got some major love for Z and Kenny in the comments.
Jacob getting all set up here. I believe his last attempt got some red lights for depth, so he's going to try and fix that. He went up a little bit, but going to try and really sink it this time. Getting nice and low, fighting it out of the hole. Looking good. We'll see what the refs say. They're going to give it to him 3 white lights. Looking good for Austin on our left. See what the refs give him. There you go, 3 white lights. Going next on that left side is James with 523 pounds for his second attempt. On our right side, Alexander going for 501 for his third attempt. As I'm sure you see here, as many people start to get over the 500 barrier, you will see our 5 spotters there, which is increased from the normal 3. Once you get over 500 pounds, just to make sure everyone stays safe, we add those extra 2 side spotters.
Come on, Alex and James. Good, good. I couldn't
Simultaneous.
see. Oh.
Looks like James had to get some help there, so.
No, I think he fell forward, so he probably jumped that rack commit. Yeah, he lost his balance at the top of that squat. So.
There's a good lift for Alexander on our right side. Coming up now on our left, we got Isaiah for 551 pounds, and Simba on our right side, 507 pounds.
I was a tiny bit too late, but we had more love for Jake in the comments. Jake must have like a whole army at home watching him compete because he's got so many people up in the comments for him. I'm just like not even gonna close YouTube anymore. Gotta get all the love and support. Isaiah on the left. I like the blue contrast of the belt too.
That blue belt, yeah.
Oh, I thought it froze. He was standing so still. He was standing still. I was like, uh-oh, did we freeze?
All right, Isaiah taking his time there. He's starting to get set up, but want to take a reset there. He's plenty of time to do. He's still got 27 seconds left, so plenty of time to take a nice reset.
As long as you start your lift by the end of the timer, you're fine. You do not have to end the lift by the end of the timer. You just have to get that command to start that lift. There we go. Come on, Isaiah. Yep, come on, Simba.
Let's see what the refs give him here. 3 white lights for Isaiah and 3 white lights for Simba.
Way to fight through a little battle cry at the end there for Simba.
Simba showing some love to the crowd there.
Oh, did he?
Did a little dancey dance.
Oh, do a little dancey dance. He has a hype video coming his way, so put the little dancey dance in there.
Elijah coming up here on your left, 556 pounds, and Carl on your right side, 545 pounds.
Got to keep it lively in here. Got some major love for Carl in the chat, too. Don't worry, I've been seeing it. I saw a bunch of people. Carl's got a village at home, too. We got some of our OSU alum in the comments having some serious Ohio FOMO right now. Fear of missing out if you don't know what FOMO means. We don't discriminate. We educate. Come on, Carl. Elijah on the left, 556 pounds.
Nice, strong looking lift there from Carl. We'll see what the refs
Man, he even looks like he had a little more in the tank.
Yep, 3 white lights.
Come on, Elijah. Yep.
Let's see if he was there on depth.
Wow, that looked pretty smooth, too.
All right, 2 white lights. That's all he needs. Coming up then on our left, we got Christopher for 578 pounds. And Logan on our right side, 556 pounds.
I'm glad we don't say last names because I would butcher them. Come
Some of
on,
these
Logan.
last names are pretty rough.
Come on, Logan.
Oh, just not quite there.
All right,
Try to use that momentum out of the hole to bounce
Come on,
out.
Christopher. I don't know if he got low enough on the left there, but
We're going to find out here soon. I guess he did. 3 white lights.
there we go. Sometimes depth, when you're looking at it from the front, can look very hit or miss.
Next up here on the left, we got Luke, 644 pounds, and Tyler on the right, 573 pounds.
Tyler retaking the 260 that he didn't get on his second attempt. I don't remember what happened, but a lot of times it can mean the mentality. If you can get your mental in order, sometimes you can drive through a lift. Then Luke on the left, 144 pounds, only in the 100 kilo class, almost triple his body weight. Yep, come on.
Nice, good attempt out of
Oh,
him.
wow. Looked like he had some more than
Well, it's only a second, so maybe he does.
Oh, I forgot we're only on seconds on the left. Come on.
Looks good
Come
for
on,
him.
Tyler.
Not quite there for
A
Tyler.
little bit too much.
On our left here, we got Z coming up, going for 644 pounds. And we got Ty coming up on our right side for 606 pounds.
Got some major love for Z in the comments as well.
Lots of Ohio State people rooting him on today.
We are in the heart of Ohio.
This is true.
We are live in Columbus, Ohio, so no shock at all that we have some OSU powerlifters, current and past, rooting on a lot of our athletes today. And you can hear the crowd. They are electric this afternoon. Come on, Z. Come on.
Nice, solid attempt
Oh,
at him. Let's make sure he
wow.
got depth there. Looks pretty good, but we'll see what the refs say.
Yep, come on, Ty. Come on, Ty. Oh, he knew he had it like halfway
Good lift for
through.
Z and for Ty.
Christian coming up next.
For a
On the left,
state record attempt.
666.9 pounds.
And then on our right side, we got Malad coming up 628 pounds.
We just wanted to say, well, real quick, let's watch Christian. Oh, solid.
Nice, good second attempt at him.
We wanted to say we are sending love to Malad and his family, who has initials on his singlet today. They lost a loved one recently. So just know that we are sending so many love and prayers your way. We love you, Malad. Let's see a good 628. Yep, come on. Yep, come on, come on.
Strong attempt at him. Let's see what the judges have to say for him.
Solid third attempt.
They're going to
That's
give
a
him
good
3
lift.
white lights.
We love you, Malad. We support you, and we're here for you. Congratulations, 3 good lifts. Can't wait to see what you do the rest of the day.
On our left here, we got Dominic coming up here. Starting out our third attempts, 473 pounds.
Yeah, we got some. Oh, I'm sorry.
And on our right, we got Spencer coming out here, 639 pounds.
We got some people in the comments that are getting hype into these battles. We were talking this morning how the 90 kilo male category is going to have some good fight. And
It's looking like the 100 this afternoon is looking pretty tense, too.
yeah, someone's looking at Ty and Christian's battle in the comments. We're definitely keeping an eye on who's going to place here today. We got money on the line and lots of other prizes. Come on. Let's go, Dominic.
Good fight out of Dominic there.
Wow. That was such a good call for that third. Come on, Spencer.
Nice
Oh,
attempt out of
yeah.
Spencer there.
Looks like he had a little left in the
3
tank,
white
too.
lights for him. He's going to love that. And finally, on our right side to round out this flight of squats, we have Kenny going for 782 pounds.
That's like a Tuesday for Kenny, though.
It is. Going up 12 and a half kilos. It's already jumping 20.
I don't know if you squats on Tuesday, though. I'll have to ask. What day is this squat
We
day?
got Tyler coming up here on the left side, 485 pounds for his third attempt.
Got the matching all black. I think it was a depth on his
I believe so,
second.
yes.
So get a little bit deeper.
Trying to sink that better. Gonna fight out of that hole.
Come on, fight, fight,
That's
fight,
a good
fight.
fight. We'll have to see what the refs give him.
Wow. What an incredible drive through that squat. It looked like he got deep enough,
Three
too.
white lights for him.
There you go. Congrats, Tyler.
Yeah, that's what he's looking for.
Way to grind through that one. That was a good push.
All right, Kenny, let's see what you got.
Come on, Kenny. You'd think as a bigger guy he'd have a problem getting depth, but he's super flexible, too.
Yeah, he is.
He always moves super deep. 782. Come on, Kenny. Oh, yeah. Come
Singing
on,
that
come on,
plenty
come
good
on.
and fighting through that sticking
Oh,
point.
that was perfect. That was like just
Look at that.
textbook.
3 white lines.
Textbook.
And on our left, we got Deshaun coming up here. 485 pounds.
Got some love for Deshaun in the comments. Yep, come on.
Looking deep. See what the refs had to say for him.
Looked pretty okay to me.
And 2 white lights, that's all he needs.
All right, I think we're gonna transfer to our one screen. I thought there was another flight coming. My mistake. But there's not.
We're just looking at that left platform, platform 1 now. We got Gabe coming up here, 501 pounds.
I thought there was another flight. My bad. Hard to keep track when you have so many lifters in
There
front
are
of you
many
all day.
lifters and many flights today. They often get jumbled together.
Come on, Gabe. Yep, come on. Yep. Push.
Good push out of him.
Slow down, kind of like 3/4 of the way up. I don't know if I've seen anyone slow down right there, but he pushed through it really well. 3 white lights. Next up, we got DJ. Had some love for him in the comments, too. 512 pounds for him.
TJ coming out here.
Big brace. Got deep. Come on.
Looking like a solid attempt for DJ there.
That looked really good. I like his leg tattoo. Got all
3
tons
white
of
lights for him.
fun flowers right
It
there.
does, yes.
Love it.
Coming up next here, we got Peter, 529 pounds.
Tattoos make you stronger. Did you know that?
Is that you adding that to the list of makes you stronger?
Yeah, I already said that.
Oh, did you?
Tattoos.
I
Yeah.
didn't remember.
There's no science behind it. Please don't ask. It's just my humble personal opinion. If you disagree, that's okay. Peter, calm and collected as he walks out, looks centered, focused, and ready to go. Yep, get low. Push. Really consistent speed on his way up, too. Looked like he got low enough. Yep, 3 white lights.
Coming up next here, we got Austin, 529 pounds for his 3rd attempt here.
We're going to have a major battle for the 100s here today, too,
100
because
is looking competitive.
we've got a stacked 100s class, not only on Platform 1, but we had 100s on Platform 2 as well.
We got to look at prime time
yeah,
as well, see what's coming up later.
We might have some primetime 100s lifting later, too, because as we were talking about the 90s earlier, we might have some 90s in the prime time. So when you have a prime time session, it makes it a little more difficult because some of the weight classes you can't give out awards until obviously everybody has lifted. So guess that means you have to tune in for prime time later.
I don't know, is prime time limited to open lifters or is that collegiate ones as well in there?
There's collegiate.
Is there? So there's
Yep,
some,
come
okay.
on. There you go, Austin. Let's see what the refs have to say. 3 white lights. Yes, I believe prime time is both collegiate and open lifters, because I know that one of the exec members of the University of Cincinnati powerlifting team is lifting in prime time this evening in the women's session. So you'll have to tune in to see who I'm talking about for later.
Got James coming up here. 534 pounds for his 3rd attempt.
I will definitely look into what selection criteria they had for prime time. I'll go pick some of the brains of the referees so that we can let you all know later what the specifics are and how our lifters got to picked and selected for that primetime session, which starts at around 6 p.m. tonight. 5:34, come on, push, come on.
Fighting for it, but just not quite there.
Looks like maybe his hip shot up a little bit, but just a teeny bit too heavy. Definitely went really low too. Got a little bit stuck at that bottom, but.
Next up, we got Elijah coming in here, 567 pounds. All right, Elijah, let's see what you got here.
All right. As we finish out these 3rd attempts, I will be right back, but I'm leaving totally capable hands. Better hype up these people for 3rd attempts. Better get crazy. You better channel your inner me as you encourage. When I come back, I'm going to ask him if he's checking.
Okay. All right, just waiting on Elijah to come on out here. His timer is walking out here. Checking out. I see him getting all chalked up and ready to come out. $5-kilo jump for him here, so nothing crazy. Should still be plenty heavy and do. Nice smooth walkout for him. Oh, strong lift, but we're going to have to ref say about depth here. A little high. Yeah, okay, nope, still got it. 2 white lights. That's all he needs. Right, coming up next year, we have Isaiah going for 578 pounds. Here comes Isaiah. Got some crowd support behind Isaiah here. Got some fans cheering him on. Solid push out of Isaiah there. Gonna be happy with that one. 3 white lights, that's what he likes to see. Coming up next year, we have Christopher, 606 pounds for his 3rd attempt. Bar is loaded for Christopher. Thinking that, pushing. Good lift. See what the refs had to say about that one. 2 white lights, gets him there. All right, coming up next year, we got Luke with 661 pounds. Got some cheers from the crowd from Luke. See what he can do here with this weight. Nice wide stance for him. And sinking it. Maybe a little too much. Maybe throwing him off balance a bit. That's all right. Still good out of him. Next up, we got Z going for 677 pounds. This is actually quite a substantial jump for him. It looks like 15-kilo jump. His second attempt moved pretty quick, so I thought he's feeling confident, so he's ready to put up some big weight here. All right, here comes Z.
Oh my gosh, I'm so glad that I walked up to see Z's final squat. One of the most viewed videos that we have is me and Alicia cheering on Z doing
in the background.
Yeah, doing a third attempt deadlift though. So
we'll see that later on here today.
Oh, absolutely. We'll get hype. 677 for Z. Come on, Z, let's see it.
Nope, not quite there.
It looks like he knew
Got
as soon
off
as
balance
he
there or something. Oh, he's maybe not feeling so well. We hope that he's not injured and he's doing okay, but we'll have to see.
We'll go check on him. He looked like he was shaking his hand or something. I'm not totally sure.
We'll have to find out later here. And then come up here for our last squat of this session. We got Christian, 122.5 kilos.
Oh, wow. Oh, I'm
sorry.
sorry.
It is a national record attempt, 710 pounds.
I thoroughly apologize when I breathe into the mic and it just amplifies.
He is 18 or 19 years old.
Christian?
Big lift out of him.
I love the pink.
Yes, the pink is awesome.
It's such an underrated color. Men of the world, please wear pink. It looks good on you, especially the accented colors. Come on, Christian. Let's see it. National record. Come on. Yep, come on.
Looks good,
if he got
we'll
low enough. Yeah, if he got low enough, it looks good.
It is there.
That's a good lift. Good job to Christian on that third lift. So I think we're going to be switching you over
to the other platform for bench to start up here.
To platform 2, because we're going to start benching here in about a minute. And while we wait for bench to start in about 60 seconds, let's take a moment to thank our sponsors. So we would like to thank A7 for providing some of the goodies to our winners today. Thank you to 513 Strength in Cincinnati for donating your plates and your racks to be used in today's competition. And thank you to, well, us here at Barbell Productions. Please check out barbellproductions.com. You can check out our photo and video packages as well as our height video packages. Unfortunately, height videos are only pre-order only, but you can buy photos and videos after the competition as well. So if you're not super sure if you want to get the professional pictures, go check us out, see what kind of stuff we do, and see what kind of videos and photos we take. And if you decide you want to buy a package for your lifter, or if you're a lifter and you want to buy one for yourself, please go check them out and grab one, because let me tell you, I'm not biased. I am a little biased, but they're incredible. I have so many pictures of me competing with barbell, and I just love them. So feel free to go check them out. Thank you again to Corbin for running this entire meet. He's the USAPL Ohio State chair. So thank you so much for all the hard work that you put into making this meet possible. Thank you to our spotters and loaders from West Virginia University for, saving our lifters and keeping this competition quick and efficient. This is one of the fastest competitions I think I've ever been to, because this spotting and loading team is just truly incredible. They haven't missed a beat. We've been here. For those at home, it is 3 p.m. where we are, and we've all been here since 6 or 7 in the morning. So they haven't slowed down, they haven't let up, and they have been keeping everything running so smooth. So thank you, as well as our referees who also donated their time to be here. You can see our referees on the left, right, and center. We have a lot of national referees here with us. We've got some Cat 1 and Cat 2 referees as well. So definitely some higher up reps when you get to national record attempts, you need a national ref in every chair to make sure that the lift is up to the highest standards. So thank you to them as well for being here. And of course, thank you so much to all the people at home. We couldn't do what we do without your support. So thank you so much for tuning in, for sharing our live streams, and for supporting us and listening to us yap for a long time. We won't be offended if you turn the volume down, but we hope you don't because we're having fun. So, and thank you to the crowd, everyone who came in person as well. Showing up for your lifters is so important, and I know that they love to see families and friends in the crowd as well as online. And I think we're just waiting for our first athlete on the right. They should be calling.
Here.
Yeah, they should be calling the bar loaded any minute. And once the bar is called loaded from that head ref, that is when the 1 minute timer starts. So if we haven't yet explained that, the head ref will say bar is loaded. Once that happens, the 1 minute timer will start, and then the lifter has 1 minute to start their lift. They do not have to finish the lift by the end of the timer. However, they have to start the lift by the end of the timer.
All right, we're getting back into the action here as we start our bench attempts for flight C. We're starting with Daryl here. Starting with 181 pounds.
There we go. Good solid opener there. Oh, okay, moving.
All right, we got Jarrett up here next, opening with 231 pounds.
They missed us while we were gone.
Oh, yes.
I'm really glad to know I'm not annoying you all at home.
And you actually like to hear us.
We try to keep it lively, you know. When I come into competitions, I always just say that I want to make this fun for people who don't know a lot about powerlifting. I always want to make sure that anybody at home who's watching can have fun and have a good laugh while watching your loved ones lift, because I don't know, powerlifting can sometimes be uneventful, but try to keep it interesting and fresh in here.
Looking like a good opener there for Jarrett.
105 to open up.
3 white lights.
If you're just now joining us, or if you did not happen to hear before about the scoring system in powerlifting, 3 white lights is a perfect lift. However, you only need 2 white lights to have a good lift. You can have 2 whites and a red, and that is still good. But if you have 2 reds, that is no good. Then underneath the red light is a little bar, and that will either not light up, have a blue, or have a yellow portion, and that indicates what went wrong in the lift. And that differs from lift to lift. So in bench, for instance, if the lifter did not properly lock out, I think that's a blue. If they lifted one of their points of contact off the bench, that's a yellow. So during the bench, your bottom and your shoulders need to stay on the bench, and your feet need to stay flat on the floor. So your head can come up, that's fine, but all of those other points of contact have to stay firm. And your feet can also not touch the bench at the base of it.
Bryson here starting us out. 231 pounds, looking good.
A solid opener in the Team 3 division. And if you are unfamiliar with the commands that happen with bench, there are 3 commands. So once the lifter has their, I'm sorry, I almost said shoulders, their elbows locked out and they are fully in position with all their points of contact on the bench, they will get the start command, then they will take the bar down to their chest. Once it is motionless, keyword motionless, on the chest, they will get the press command, and then once their elbows are locked out at the end of their lift, they will get the rack command.
Michael here, first attempt, 248 pounds. Good opening attempt from him.
You'll notice that some athletes have wrist wraps, some don't. Totally personal preference. I really applaud athletes that don't use wrist wraps because, well, I envy your wrist strength, and I wish I had it.
Coming up next here, we have Mitchell opening with 259 pounds.
In the 90 kilo category we were talking about earlier, there was a good fight in the 90 kilo weight class. As you can also tell, so Mitchell here did not want to lift off, but we do have a spotter that can do lift offs if an athlete wants. It's just a personal preference from person to person. Really smooth opener from Mitchell there, 259. We have about 4 minutes left on the clock for our other platform. So in about 4 minutes, our platform 1
will join us here.
that was on the left, come back.
All right, next up here, we have Tyler opening up at 275 pounds.
It's already 3:30. Today is flying by.
It is.
Time flies when you're watching people lift heavy weight. That's the saying, right?
Close enough.
Tyler opening 275. Pretty smooth. There's like 10 Tylers here today.
There is many Tylers here
There is
today.
lots of Tylers. To all the Tylers of the world.
All right, Michael coming up here, 275 pounds.
You'll notice a lot of the athletes have chalk on their backs as well. That is to try and help their back not slip on that bench. After a lot of athletes, there could get a little bit of sweat or something on that bench, so that chalk helps so that their shoulders don't slip while they are trying to bench heavy weight.
Sometimes that t-shirt they're wearing can actually end up hurting them and being a little slippery, so adding that chalk just helps them stick a little bit.
Yeah.
Oh, nice solid grind out of him.
I don't know if that was a grind as much of just like a small stick point, maybe
or maybe a misgroove.
slight misgroove.
Got 2 white lights though, so still a good lift, still on the board.
Which is always good.
Coming up next, we have Daniel, 281 pounds.
Got about 2 minutes left until we'll come back with the other platform as well. Daniel, also in the 90 kilo category. Nice and
Solid
controlled.
press out of him. 3 white lights for Daniel.
Daniel had such incredible control on his way down.
Yeah. Coming up next, we have Jacob, opening at 130 kilos or 286 pounds.
Yay, Jacob! Come on, Jacob. Jacob's also a UC powerlifter with B-Mart Strength Systems.
Nice
There
and
you
easy
go.
opener for him.
With how well he arches, you would never guess that he's like 6'4".
Yeah, man is tall.
His hamstrings probably don't even touch the bench when he benches.
All right, coming up next, we have Ethan, opening up at 292 pounds.
After Ethan is done with his bench, I will bring us back to a split screen so that we can see the other platforms start their bench. Long press command there. Head ref was looking for that motionless bar.
A good lift for Ethan there.
If anyone is wondering why the press command takes a little longer on some benches versus others, it is because the head ref is looking for that bar to be motionless. So if the bar is kind of wiggling, maybe one side's dropping a little bit, they will wait until that bar is complete to give that press command. So if you can keep good, solid control of that bar to the chest, you can keep that motionless bar. That's why sometimes going faster isn't always better, because dropping that bar super quick, you could lose tension
Or lead to
and
bouncing on your chest.
yes, or you could heave off the chest, which is also not allowed after the press command.
Yeah, Nick coming up here, you can see a big jump in weight. He's opening up at 352 pounds.
That's such a high opener. Wow.
Making it look easy.
No wrist wraps either. Man, do you think we'll see close to a 400 bench from him?
We'll have to see.
Possibly.
All right, coming up next here on this right side, we have David opening up at the same weight, about 352 pounds.
And
then
then
here on our left, we have Aliana.
I've been saying Allie
Oh, Allie. Okay,
because
sure.
I don't want to be wrong.
Yeah, okay. Allie.
And if I am, it's okay.
Yep, opening up at 115 pounds here.
Please don't roast me in the comments.
No promises.
I'm just glad people don't go into my DM. Well, they do, but it's to say nice things. I always appreciate when people send me nice things afterwards.
All right, David getting all set up here.
Elaborate setup. I love when people add a little pizzazz to their setup.
A little pizzazz.
Yeah. A little pizzazz. David's got to not get moving, but he's got about 20 seconds left. Looks like he's good, though. Like I said, as long as you start your lift before the timer's up, you are good.
Nice strong opener.
Yeah,
for
weight's not a
him.
problem.
3 white lights for David.
Good control from Allie. Smooth, easy opener at 115 for her.
Good. And then on our right side, we're actually making our way back around the loop. We're back to Daryl, taking his second attempt at 187 pounds. And on the left side, we got Olivia coming in at 132 pounds.
I love the handprints on the side of the black rack from
Yes,
all the lifters setting
Setting
up
up.
with their hands. There's no shortage of chalk in this building, that's for sure. We're probably breathing it every. We're power lifters.
Yeah,
At this point, it's like 10% of the bloodstream. Nice control. Come on, push. Come on, keep with it, keep with it.
Unfortunately, not going to be there for Daryl there.
I love when they just lift it right out of their hands.
Just like, oh, they're, yeah, whatever.
I don't think you're technically supposed to just let
You're
go,
not.
but Olivia on the
nice
left.
strong opener for
Olivia,
her.
you've got family at home. We're wishing your grandma good health while she's overseas. If this is the Olivia that was mentioned
Referred
before.
to.
If not, I apologize. But
Coming up here on our left, we have Sophia opening up at 137 pounds. And on our right side, we have Jarrett taking a second attempt at 237 pounds.
yes, hoping Olivia's grandmother returns home safe to us. Sophia, nice arch.
Nice, strong start from her.
Part of the OSU women's team.
Like an easy 3 white lights for her.
3 white lights. There you go. Solid second there by Jarrett. Definitely got some more in the tank for a third.
One of our left here, we have Brittany coming in at 137 pounds.
Using her feet to dig those shoulders into the bench where she wants them. Super easy.
Next up on our right side, we have Bryson coming up here at 248 pounds. And on our left side, Patricia coming up with 143 pounds.
Got some family in the crowd for Bryson. Come on, come on, keep driving. I think lifted that bottom up. Yeah, he's shaking his head because he knew he did it.
Yeah, 2 red lights there, I should say.
Not sure how I caught that, but if you happen to notice at home, he lifted his bottom up during the press of his lift, and you have to keep that bottom and those shoulders on the bench during the entire duration of your lift. From the time you get the start command to the time you get the rack command. Feet also have to be flat on the floor. So that's a really hard thing for us to see as well, as if you lift a toe or lift a heel up. It's really hard to see from back here. Sometimes we miss it. But
All right, coming up here, Lydia on our left side here, 148 pounds, and Mitchell on our right side, 270 pounds.
I think she like booped the bar with her nose.
A little bit there, yes. Little bump.
Boop. Lydia giving herself a handoff, getting in that position. Nice and controlled. Oh, easy, like it's nothing. Mitchell on the right. Also nice and controlled. Look at his arch. Beautiful textbook second attempt there from Mitchell. 3 white lights.
Right. Coming up here on our right side, we got Michael. Oh, yeah, he's nice. Thought someone new would come through.
He is here. He's just not on screen.
We got Jordan on our
though.
left side with 154 pounds. She is here.
Yep. Come on, Jordan. Solid first. Shout out to whoever braided her hair, too. It looks fabulous. You look great, Jordan. Team Nori as well. Michael's on screen.
There he is.
Come on, push, push, push. Keep pushing, come on.
Solid attempt at him, just not quite there.
Just a little bit too much today.
And on our left side, we got Alexis coming in here with 154 pounds.
Oh, warm. Quite warm in here. I don't know how you have a sweatshirt on. Come on, Alexis.
Did not
Opening
that
up
warm.
with 70. Super easy. Very warm in here.
Better.
Hot bodies breathing hard in here.
We're all back there.
You act like there's not 100 people sitting directly to our left.
No.
We're like in a corner in a booth. If you ever wonder where the commentators are during a powerlifting meet, we're
Look for
just
people
kinda,
with headphones on, shoved in the corner in front of two.
exactly. We're the people looking at screens, not living in the moment.
All right, we got Michael here on your right side, 286 pounds, and Emily on your left, 165 pounds.
Come on, push, push.
Nice,
Oh,
solid
there you
push
go.
there.
super narrow
Yeah, I was
grip.
just about to say something about that. All triceps from him.
Oh, yeah. He's probably got killer triceps. He can probably do weighted dips like nobody's business.
Oh, yeah.
Emily making light work of 165 pounds as well. I don't even think I could do 5 like body weight. I just a girl.
All right, coming in here on your right, Tyler with 292 pounds, and Anna on your left with 203 pounds.
Tyler giving himself a handoff. Come on, push, 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 push.
Nice, solid second attempt from there. I want to see if he actually goes up from there or not. 3 white lights for him.
Might have a little more in the tank, but we'll see.
Coming up next on that right platform is going to be Daniel with 292 pounds as well. Nice, solid first attempt there out of Anna. Good push from Daniel. Looking like 3 white lights for Anna.
Solid attempts on both platforms.
And 3 white lights for Daniel. Coming up here on your left platform is going to be Corey with 281 pounds. And on your right, Jacob Love with 303 pounds. This will be a meet PR for Jacob.
Yeah, Jacob. Can you hear the people in the crowd? Those are our buddies. They're all our buddies. We're buddies with
Everybody our friend.
today means we're friends with everybody now. There you go, Jacob. See, I told you, it's him. Such good control.
Nice,
wow.
solid press out of him.
Load some weight on the bar.
I'm expecting to see a big jump
That
after
was
this.
super easy,
Yeah, there you
yeah.
go. 3 white lights.
Load some weight on the bar.
His gym PR is 319. But we'll see
tell
what he
him
can
as
do.
he walks by. Crank it up. Gonna motion to him. Crank it up.
All right, on our right platform here, we got Ethan coming up here.
Corey.
308 pounds.
Yeah, Corey moving his opener like it's nothing.
On our left here, we got Brandon coming up with 297 pounds.
No, he didn't look over.
All right, coming here with Nick will be coming up here on your right, 369 pounds.
Brandon's now on the platform, about to take his first. Nice and controlled. Come on.
Good, good. There he goes. Good work, Brandon.
Yeah, legs were shaking a little bit. Don't know if he picked one up, but the referees definitely would have seen that. Nope. 3 white lights. You can see Nick looks very methodical about, he looks like he's just like very tucking himself in,
Yes.
getting those shoulders in, getting that back high. He has an incredible arch. You see how he lifts his chest up to that bar? That's some dachshund training right there. That's what that is.
Then we got Nathan coming up here on the left platform, 347 pounds. And then we got David coming up here on our right side with 369 pounds. This will be the last second attempt here for this flight on that right platform.
Nathan on the left, a part of Craftsmanship. I'm not sure if that's a gym or a coaching company, but I'd love to know if anybody at home knows Nathan or is watching to support him and knows who Craftsmanship is, either a gym or a coach. I would love to hear it so that we can give them a proper shout out. So please let me know in the comments.
Easy opening attempt for
Wow.
him. Looking like he's going to go far with that.
Yeah, looks like he could take some big jumps there.
We got David on your right side here, coming up the bench.
In our Akron singlet. Is what, University of Akron?
Correct.
Come on, come on, come on, come on.
Good push out of him. See what the refs give him here.
Looked like he locked out. There
Yep,
you
looks
go.
good. 3 white lights for him. On the left here, we got Eric coming up for our first attempt of this flight for that left platform. On our right, we're wrapping back around to Daryl for his third attempt of 187 pounds.
There we
Nice,
go.
good opener for Eric.
Solid. Man, I don't know how many people in this world I see start at 350. Pretty high.
And he's
opener.
only a 90 too. All right, wrapping back around for that left side. Allie's back up with 132 pounds.
Come on, push, push, drive.
A solid attempt at it there, just not quite there. That was the same way he took for a second. Just could not quite get it today.
Same point, right in the middle too.
Yep.
Right in that transition from the chest to the triceps. Trips a lot of people up. I have a feeling we're going to see a lot of people stick right in that middle point. It's either right off the chest or right at that middle point where the, like I said, that
Transition.
that transition from the chest to the triceps.
No, right here we got Jarrett coming up for his third attempt at 248 pounds.
Oh, Allie took a 7.5 kilo jump. I'm glad her opener moved so smooth. So
132 pounds for her.
come on, come on, come on, come on, come on.
Maybe a little bit too big of a jump then.
Looks like she got stuck right off the chest. Totally possible for her to get that, possibly just get some more leg drive in there. A lot of times getting your mentality set in order can help drive through that block. So let's see if she can fight and make it back. Jarrett, come on, push.
Good solid push out of
Lock it.
him.
Solid, looked pretty good for him, 112 and a half.
Then we're going on the left side here. Olivia coming up to bench, 143 pounds.
Good lift for Jarrett on the right. Solid drive.
And then following him, we got Bryson coming up with 248 pounds.
Olivia on the left took a 5 kilo jump. Come on, come on. Looked pretty good. Olivia.
They're gonna give her 3 white lights.
Olivia's mom's watching, cheering her on. Lots of love to Olivia from the chat. Mom's watching.
And we got Sophia coming up right after her.
Bryson about to retake this 112 and a half. Yep, come on.
Still that same spot.
It almost looked like he was
Not quite today.
might have wanted to preserve some of that energy for deadlifts.
Possibly, yep.
Sometimes athletes, kind of like that, I think he just knew he wasn't going to get it. So instead of trying to waste energy fighting through it, he was just like, okay. Come on, Sophia. Ooh, solid. Took a 5 kilo jump there. Definitely has a little more in the tank. There we go. Flashing the pretty smile. Pretty happy with that one.
We got Michael coming up on our right side here with 270 pounds. Brittany coming up on our left side here with 154 pounds.
Push, push, push. Come on, Michael. Come on.
Solid attempt at a Michael, just not quite there today. Good looking lift for Brittany. Let's see what the refs say. For 3 white lights. All right, coming up on our right side, we got Mitchell with 275 pounds, and on our left side, Lydia with 159.
Need another energy drink before prime time.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, believe it or not, I'm this enthusiastic, not fully caffeinated.
You're plenty, Gavin. Torn off.
Also, clock.
Just a few hours.
Mitchell on the right, Lydia on the left. Here, you cheer for Mitchell. I'll cheer for Lydia. Come on, Mitchell. Come on.
Not quite
Come on,
there,
Lydia.
but Lydia's got it.
Solid. Beautiful, just like her. Taking a 5 kilo jump.
2 white lights, but that's all she needs to get there.
Curious to see what she's going to go for on that last one. She's a little more weight in the tank.
We got Michael coming up on our right side here of 292 pounds, and then on our left side, Jordan's coming up for 165 pounds.
Michael only took a 2.5 kilo jump. I don't remember how his last one looked,
I
but
do not either.
Alicia tucked in the corner over there. She's getting the good shots.
Filming those hype videos.
Oh, absolutely. You got to get the good shots. You got to get into crevices. Yep, come on, Michael. Come on, come on.
Solid attempt out of Michael, just not quite there today.
Yep, come on, Jordan.
However, Jordan is getting it done. 3 white lights for Jordan. Coming up on our right side here, we have Tyler.
I love
303 pounds.
I love that I get to see the lights before everybody.
Yes, it does flash up a little faster for us. We got Patricia coming up on our left side with 165 pounds.
The lights will pop up on our screen maybe like 2 or 3 seconds before it will on everybody else's.
On the live stream.
Heard it here first, folks. Come on, Tyler. Yep, come on.
Not quite there.
Like inches above that chest.
Oh, wow. Fast attempt there from Patricia.
I almost missed it because I blinked.
Looking good for her. 3 white lights. Coming on our right side, we got Daniel here with 303 pounds.
Neil being very specific with his spotter of what he wants for his lift off. You see that a lot in powerlifting. Some people don't want to lift off, but some people want a very specific way, which you got to be detailed about that so that you can get exactly what you want for that lift off to be in the best position you can be to complete that lift.
We got Alexis coming up here on our left side with 176 pounds.
There you go. Good control. Come on. Yep, come on. Oh, so smooth.
Solid push out of
Left
Daniel
pounds
there.
on the platform, too.
3 white lights.
3 white
for
lights. Thanks. Thanks, number 3 of the day. Give me 3 pops.
All right, coming up on our right side here, Jacob. Going for 314 pounds. Not quite an all-time PR, but definitely a meet PR for him. Got Alexis here coming up on our left side.
Hey, meet PRs are the PRs.
True.
So,
Don't count unless it was in a meet.
yeah, unless you get a total.
True. Come on, Jacob.
Yep, come on, Alexis.
Solid push out of Alexis there.
There you go. Come on, Jacob. Yep. Come on.
Nice third
Oh,
attempt
come
from him.
on. He had a little bit more than that, if I say so myself.
Yeah,
3 white lights.
We know Jacob's the deadlift monster. He's just saving some energy.
Well, we can't tell his secrets just yet.
Oh, they'll see it when they see his opening numbers.
I mean, I can see his opening number.
That 260 kilos
Pretty
sneaking
high.
up there.
Pretty high.
All right, on our left side, we got Emily opening up here at 176 pounds. And on our right side, we got Ethan, 330 pounds for his third attempt.
Yep.
Solid on both platforms
Solid.
here.
Good grind on the right by Ethan.
After failing 140, went up 10 kilos
That's
and got 3 white
mean,
lights. That's
killer.
confidence in your left. That's what that is.
killer. That's what that is.
All right, coming up next here on the left side, we got Anna, 214 pounds, and Nick on your right side with 172
Man,
and a half or
The men-
380
the
pounds.
mentality. Oh, he's coached by Matt.
Maybe
his-
he's just being handled by
What's
that.
his last name?
Matty B.
Matty B. That is his Instagram handle. No, he coaches as well. He
Oh, does
started.
he now?
Yeah, he started his own coaching, either
see.
company, something along that line.
Program.
So check it out, Matty B. On.
All right, Anna going here on our left side, and Nick getting set up on our right.
Yep, come on, Anna. Yep, drive. Come on, keep pushing. Stick with it. Wow.
Good attempt out of her.
Way to stick with it. People in the crowd behind her on that one.
Oh, unfortunately, 3 red lights.
Possible lockout or command issue
It
there.
was all 3, so I'm suspecting command.
Yeah, not totally sure.
Good third attempt there. Nick
Wow.
does very strong.
380 pounds.
3 white
He
lights for him. That was
definitely-
easy.
Yeah, definitely could have got a little closer to that 400 point, but like we said, strategy comes into play always. A lot of these athletes could be getting energy for deadlifts later. You might think, oh, well, it's bench, why would they have energy for deadlifts? Well, you're using your entire body. What people don't realize in powerlifting is even though you're benching, you're using your core, your back, your legs, you're using every single part of your body to stay tense and fight against that weight. So definitely good to keep some energy in the tank for deadlifts.
Corey coming up here on our left side with 297 pounds. And David on our right side
There we
going for
go.
380 pounds for his third attempt. And it'll be a final bench for this flight.
Come on.
Come on, David.
Drive.
Get that arm. Oh, unfortunate. Not quite there. And we got Brandon coming up on our left side here with 208 pounds. All right, with that wraps up that flight. However, we're right into the next flight. So Alexander getting us started off on this second flight this afternoon, 231 pounds.
Nice and controlled down to the chest for Brandon. Come on.
Solid push on, just not quite there. Right, coming up on that left side, we got Nathan coming up here for 374 pounds. Speedy attempt from Alexander there as an opener. Next up on that right side, we do have Simba coming up, opening up with 242 pounds.
Ah, Simba's back.
He is back.
Yay. Simba's a fan favorite. We love him at Barbell.
Love the energy.
He is. He's such a fun personality. Always brings a lot of hype. The OSU powerlifting team, both the women's and the men's team, bring incredible energy to every competition they go to, both behind the scenes and on the platform. Looks like Simba's going to get off before Nathan. Solid first attempt there.
Good attempt there from Simba. All right, coming up on this right side, we got Adam opening up with 303 pounds. And on our left side, we got Eric, our second attempt for this flight on that left side for 380 pounds.
Still wondering what that craftsmanship, either gym or coaching company is. So if anybody at home knows what craftsmanship, either gym or coaching is, we would love to know. There we go.
Nice, solid second attempt at Eric there.
Eric's making everything look easy today. I think it's the singlet. The cooler the singlet, the stronger you are. I'm convinced. Come on, Adam.
Strong third attempt at Adam. We got to see if there's any downward movement there.
I don't think I saw any. The head ref thinks
Okay,
that they
little
saw
bit,
some.
But still got 2 white lights, so he is good to go. Next up on that left side, we got Allie coming up here for her third attempt.
Might have
132 pounds.
Might have misgrouped a little bit on the right since it was his opener. Not sure if he intended for it to stick that much, but.
Then we got Jacob coming up on our right side here, opening up at 308 pounds.
We're a Jacob fan club around here.
Love all our Jacobs.
I know.
We have many
Oh,
of
I
them.
didn't even. We have 3 Jacobs. We're not biased. We just love Jacobs. And Tyler's, because a lot of the
Apparently
Tyler's
Tyler's
today.
too, yes. Very popular.
Jacobs, the Dachshund athlete as well. The junior division goes to University of Cincinnati.
Solid opener out of him, 140 kilos.
Super solid.
Making it look easy. 3 white lights for him. Coming up after him is going to be Milad, opening up at 325 pounds.
Allie retaking that 60 kilos. Come on, Allie, fight through it. You got it. Yep, come on.
Not quite there for her today.
Still a little too much off
But
the
she
chest.
did get a first attempt, so she's not bomb out there.
Yeah, still on her way to posting a total. You need 1 in each lift in order to post an official total with USAPL. And in order to get that qualifying total, you need to post a total. So a lot of these athletes, like we said, are trying to find their way to qualify for national. Come on, Milad. Yep. Solid.
Nice, easy opener for him.
See lightweight every time
3
Milad's on the
white
platform.
lights. On our left here, we got Olivia coming up here with 148 pounds. And on our right side, we got Carl coming up with 330 pounds.
Lots of love for Olivia in the comments. I think it was a family member's birthday or something. So happy birthday to Olivia's family back home. Unless it's a different Olivia, in which case, so sorry. Nice and controlled. Yep. Oh, wow.
Solid third attempt
It
for
looked
her.
like she had a little more in the tank. That was really easy. Good job.
All right, coming up next on that left platform is going to be Sophia for her third attempt at 154 pounds.
Look at Carl's close grip.
Got such broad shoulders with such a narrow grip.
I know. Got strong triceps, that's for sure.
Looking strong, that's for sure.
3 white lights. Oh, thank you. Somebody in the comments told me what craftsmanship is Marcellus Williams' team.
All right, then.
Not sure who that is, but I will definitely look into it later so that I can be educated. Thank you so much for letting me know.
Then on our right side here, we got Logan coming up here. Opening
come
at
on, Sophia.
341 pounds.
Solid. Looked really good. Good lift for Sophia. Good job. All the people in the comments are like, yeah, Jacob, Jacob.
Yeah. We got Jordan here coming up on our left side with 170 pounds for third bench.
Got some love for Carl's last bench as well. Let's see how well Logan can move 341.
Moving it very easy.
Oh, yeah. Jordan on the left, 77.5.
All right, coming up next here on this right side is going to be Spencer, 352 pounds.
There you go. Come on, push.
Solid push out of Jordan
Wow.
there.
That was like a perfect third attempt. Maybe another 2.5 in the tank, but that was really, really good. Good job, Jordan, on that third.
Coming up here after Jordan is going to be Brittany, 170 pounds.
Got some love for Sophia in the chat. Spencer getting those shoulders dug right into that bench.
Nice,
Solid.
easy opener for Spencer there.
Brittany on the left. Come on.
Stuck right off that chest. Common sticking point for some people.
Just a little bit too much.
Coming up right here, we got Ty opening up with 363 pounds.
We should make like a list of synonyms that we use much on a day-to-day basis. There was one meet where I said, come on, probably
times.
30 million times. And I was like watching the videos after. I was like, oh my gosh, I'm never saying that.
And we got Lydia coming up here on our left side. Taking a third attempt at 170 pounds.
Yep, come on, Ty.
Solid opener
There
out
you
of him.
go. Ty's got some love in the comments as well.
3 white lights for Ty.
Lydia getting her shoulders set in that bench exactly where she wants them.
Coming up here on the right side is going to be Tyler with 363 pounds.
Push, push, push.
Good try out of her.
Just a little bit too much today. Don't worry, you're still killing it. Come back and kill the deadlifts. It'll be amazing.
On the left side here, we got Patricia coming up next with 181 pounds. Tyler setting up on the right side now. Tyler making that opener look easy. Next up on that right side, we got an unusual favorite, Kenny, coming up here, opening at 391 pounds.
Come on,
Good
come on, come on.
push.
Wow.
Solid finish there from Patricia.
Hope you didn't miss that grind because that was a good one.
She gets 3 white lights for that. All good. Coming up next on that left side is going to be Alexis, 187 pounds.
Man, you thought Kenny starting with a 700-pound squat was starting with near
He
400
said, let me take 400.
400-pound bench.
Let me go bench some people's squats.
Yeah, seriously.
Easy opener there
With
for Kenny.
ease. He's got a lot more in the tank. Get some big jumps. This is his first meet with Dachshund training as well. He just became a Dachshund athlete maybe like months ago or so. So this is his first meet being handled I saw him back there with Dimitri and being coached by Dachshund. So looks like they are getting off to a good start. Alexis, come on. Come on. Oh, got
Good
stuck in the
fight.
middle
Got
there.
stuck, yeah,
Just
right
a
in the
little
middle.
bit too much.
All right, coming up on our right side here, we got Simba taking his second attempt at 250 pounds. Emily on our left side, 187 pounds for her third attempt.
Somebody put, Kenny's not playing. No, he's not.
Kenny never plays.
No. Come on, Simba. Oh, solid.
Good second attempt at a Simba.
Simba's got really long arms,
does.
too. His grip's like as wide as it can go, and it still looks close grip.
Yes.
All right, Emily getting 85 kilos, which is 187 pounds, handed off to her.
Alexander getting ready to come up here on this right side.
Yep, come on, come on. Come
Nice,
on.
solid third out of her.
There we go.
264 pounds
Oh
for
my gosh.
Alexander on our right side.
Her hair is so cute. The little pigtails and the
Oh, yeah, I see it.
curls. If those are natural curls, I want to know what you did. Super cute. Alex on the right. Got some cool tattoos. Oh, wow.
Easy second attempt
His
for
touch
him.
looked so soft.
It is very soft.
It looked like he barely even touched his chest.
We got Anna coming up here on our left side, taking 214 pounds for her third, retaking her previous weight.
Oh, she's got a headband on. You know what that means? Means she's stronger. Anyone missed that? Don't want to assume what I mean. Come on, Anna. Yep, come on, come on, come on, come on. Push.
Not quite there today.
That sticking point like 4 or 5 inches above that chest where those triceps really kick in.
All right, next on that left platform, we got Corey coming up, 303 pounds. Got Adam coming up here on our right side, 314 pounds opening up. Or sorry, for his second attempt.
Corey with 303 in his hands now. Ooh, nice control. Wow. Corey with a textbook third attempt. That looked really good. 2 white lights. Not sure what the red's for. Could be for a command or a lockout issue. We can't really hear the refs from back here. Not totally sure if they jump a command, but 2 white lights is all you need. Adam, 314. There you go. Solid second there from Adam. Brandon on the left, retaking 140. Push, push, push. Come on. Keep driving. Got nearly to the lockout, just couldn't lock it out.
We got Jacob coming up on our right side here with 325 pounds.
Hey, Jacob fan club. There's lots of people in the comments in the Jacob fan club. So.
Of course. And we got Eric coming up on our left side here.
And for some reason, this particular Jacob has like an absurd amount of people watching at home.
Yes, he does.
So Jacob, you are so loved by whoever at home is watching you.
Got a third attempt here for Eric at 196 pounds.
Nice and controlled. There we go.
Good second attempt out of him.
Good job, Jacob. If I do recall, he's semi-new to the sport, maybe like a year or so. A little more than that? Am I wrong?
Maybe like 2 or 3.
Correct me in the comments if anybody knows. I'll have to go ask him later. Come on, Eric. Come on.
Good
Nice
push out of Eric.
drive.
Coming up on that right side, we got Carl, 341 pounds. We got Nathan coming up on our left side here, 396 pounds.
Nate getting some hype from people in the crowd. Oh, it's Jake's second year.
There you go.
Wasn't that far off.
No.
I know a lot of things about a lot of people, okay? Sorry if I don't get the
Just
details exactly
little
correct.
Confused sometimes.
I was in the ballpark.
Close enough. You didn't say 7.
Come on, Nate. Oh, nice and controlled. Yep, come on, push, push, push. Come on, drive it. Come on, lock it out. Come on. Come on. Come on,
Talk
lock
about
that
a
right arm. Lock
grinder.
that right arm.
Just can't
Oh my
quite get it.
gosh.
Fought that bar for so long.
I'm sorry, I kind of missed Carl's second attempt, which, by the way, he did really well at. That was just a good grinder. I really wish he got it.
Unfortunate.
It's all right.
Coming up on that left side, we do have Gabe coming up now with 264 pounds opening up.
Did Carl get his? Oh, Carl got his
He did.
second bench. Good job, Carl, on the right.
And then we got Milad coming up on that right side, 347 pounds. Oh, I see this left side. We are switching over to Flight D.
Is there only 5 people? What?
No, it scrolls down.
Sure. Okay.
All right, come on, Milad.
Nice. Nice.
Solid
Took a
out of
10
him.
kilo jump. Well, take a 20 kilo jump. That was great. Yes, got some. Carl's on fire. Carl is on fire. Gabe on the left.
Good opener for him. Two white lights, but that's all he needs. Coming up next on that right side, we got Logan, 352 pounds. And Dominic on our left side with 275 pounds.
I love when the athletes exit the stage. They
There's a little door we can see through.
on the right platform when they come off stage and walk back towards the hallway, they can like look directly at us.
We can wave
I'm
and
like
say hi.
I'm like motioning to him like go up, load some weight. Dominic taking 275 and Logan taking 352. Yep. Nice.
Easy second out of him. And
Solid.
Dominic's still getting warm over there.
Is he warm?
I don't know. It seems like he's warming up still with how easy that moved.
I know. Yeah, that was good.
James coming up next on that left side for 275 pounds, and Spencer on our right side with 369 pounds.
Trying to come up with like creative jokes and stuff. I'm gonna have to start like making a note or something. And anytime something
Need a
comes to
list.
mind, need to. There's only so many ways to make jokes about powerlifting. So gonna have to start writing some.
We need odd circumstances in order to get good jokes out of it.
I'm no comedian though. I just like the corny stuff. So I apologize if everyone's cringing at home at me. But James on the left, 275 to open up. Nice control. Nice easy weight.
Lets that sink pretty good into his chest, but he's got good drive out of it.
Yeah. As long as you're not,
heaving.
as long as you're not heaving after that press command. So say you got the press command and the bar sunk even lower and then went up. That's called heaving. Cannot do that. There you
Nice
go,
second
Spencer.
attempt for Spencer.
Solid.
All right, coming up on your left here, we got Tyler to open it up with 286 pounds. Uh-oh, we're gonna have Tyler off again. We got Tyler 1 and Tyler 2 now. Tyler on the right side
Oh my gosh.
with 385 pounds.
Are these the same Tylers
It
we had on
was,
screen
yes.
before?
Tyler battle.
Oh wow. Well, Tyler on the left had a really quick descent into his into the bottom of his bench.
Three white lights for him.
lights.
Coming up on that left side now, we got Christian, 286 pounds.
The battle of the Tylers. What if they had a weight class that was just
Oh,
named
Tyler.
Tyler.
Doesn't matter what weight you are, as long as you're
Nope.
named Tyler.
Yep, come on.
Good second from that Tyler.
Solid.
On our left here, we got Christian,
Looked really,
286.
yeah, looked really good as a second attempt. Some left in the tank for a third for sure. There you go, Christian.
Easy for him. Nice, easy opener.
Christian had, what, the biggest squat of his flight this morning? Or I'm sorry, earlier?
Possibly, I don't know. We'd
I
have to
think
look
he
at it
had one of
again.
the biggest squats. So I'm interested to see where he comes out on bench.
We got Z coming up here on our left with 292 pounds, and Ty on our right here with 391 pounds.
Oh, he's above Z in weight. He's in the weight
He's
class
115,
above. Yes.
yep. You gotta watch those. You gotta watch those weight classes. Sometimes you'll see people competing at the same weight, but they'll be nowhere near in either age divisions or weight classes.
Correct, because you have both weight classes and age. So you can be a 100-kilo junior, but you're not going to be competing against a 100-kilo open, which is anybody from
Above 23 or 24.
No, you can compete open at any age. I believe you actually.
No. What's the age range on collegiate?
20 to 23 is junior.
Okay, so
Yeah.
that's what I'm saying. 24 and up, usually.
No, actually, you can compete in open at any age.
I guess so. Yeah. The
yeah,
younger
so-
people usually do the youth classes.
You don't. I mean, you might not want to do that because then you're competing against people that might have 10 years in the sport on you.
Correct.
But you can register. There's no rule against being 19 in the open division.
Nice easy opener for Z there on that left side. And Kenny coming out on our right side, going for 413 pounds. Nice 10-kilo jump for him.
So yeah, open is open. I'm pretty sure as long as you're above 18, you can compete in the open division.
Gotcha.
And that goes up to, I believe Masters starts at 50. I could be wrong. It could start at 40.
I think
but
Masters started at 40.
40? Okay.
I think Masters one
We'll
is
go with
40.
it. We'll go with it. Come on, Kenny. Solid.
Good
Come on.
second attempt out
There
of
you
him.
go. Took a 10-kilo jump. He's got more in the tank,
Oh, absolutely.
too.
And on our left here, we got Elijah coming up with 303 pounds for his first attempt.
Waiting for those lights for Kenny.
I think he got it.
I
queued on.
didn't anything wrong with it, so I hope he got it. But then again, I'm not in the ref's chair. And I've had
true.
times today where I'm like, oh, that was great. And they didn't get it. And I felt horrible for saying that.
And then we got Simba coming up here on our right side with 259 pounds for his third attempt. Elijah opening up strong.
Oh, looks like he knocked
Maybe
the
a-
rack on that left side.
A little bump, but that's fine. Still passing.
No issue there. If you hit the rack and it ends up messing with your lift, like say it just totally throws off your alignment and you do not complete the lift, a lot of times the lifters will be granted what's called a relift. And that means that they are then put at the end of the at the end of the order, and they will get another attempt.
Make sure they get their time to reset and everything.
Right, because obviously they're going to need a minute to like breathe. You can't just make them go again right away. So they will often go to the bottom of the order, and then once everybody's either done their second or third, whatever you're on, they will then get the chance to take that weight again because it is deemed circumstances not in their control. Because knocking the rack sometimes is just, I don't know, it's a matter of the sport sometimes.
Or, for
but-
example, if their bar gets misloaded and that's not their fault, they'll get a reattempt.
Correct.
We got DJ going here on our left side,
Simba.
303 pounds.
Simba on the right.
Both solid
Come on.
attempts coming out of them.
Simba wasn't even done yet. You must have so much faith in him.
I do. I got faith in Simba. 2 white lights for DJ. Good lift. Put up next on that left side is going to be Peter, 308 pounds. All right, we got Alexander on our right side here, 292 pounds. Good first attempt there for Peter. Long final attempt there from Alexander.
Nice lifts.
On the left here coming up, we got Austin, 308 pounds.
Looks like our lights are just a little behind on the right platform, but they are still working.
We got on our right side, we got Adam coming up here with 330 pounds. Like we were mentioning earlier, there you go, Masters 1A, 40 to 44. Austin getting started with a good first attempt there. Three white lights for him. Ah, Adam just getting stuck right off the chest there.
Oh,
We got Deshaun coming up here on our left side with 308 pounds. And Jacob coming up on our right side here with 336 pounds.
tap it on me. Drummond?
Yeah.
Deshaun making lightweight
Good
of
first attempt for
140.
him there. See what Jacob can do here for his third attempt.
Come on, Jacob. Your whole fan club is cheering for you. Jacob, Jacob, Jacob. Come on, let's see it. Come on.
Good third attempt.
Oh, come
out of
on.
him.
Looks like he had more in the tank, too. Let's see what the refs have to say.
3 white lights for him.
Yeah, looked pretty good to me.
All right, coming up on our left side, we got Luke, 330 pounds. And on our right side, we got Carl, 352 pounds. Easy opener for Luke. Not a problem for him.
Come on, Carl. Lots of people getting behind him today. Come on. Got lots of love for Luke in the comments, too.
And coming on this left side, we got Christopher, 336 pounds opening up.
Come on, Carl. Finish it out strong. Yep, yep, drive. Dang. Too easy is right. I don't know who just said that. Left some pounds on the bar. Definitely could have gone a little higher, but it's all in the game. Good job, Carl, on that last bench. Christopher looked like he was making pretty lightweight of his opener at 336. Everyone's calling Luke huge in the comments. In case you haven't noticed, many of our athletes are quite large.
Some large fellers here. They got a lot of muscle mass under there.
BMI is just through the roof in this building.
Yeah, do not use BMI scale
Do
here.
not.
Does not properly demonstrate the strength that is in the building.
Come on, Logan. Oh, solid third there from him. 363 for his third. That looked really good. BGSU strength.
A little bit of a rough start there for Isaiah, but I think it'll be good.
I'm sorry, I was looking at Logan's strength. Whatever BGSU is, I'm not quite sure. If somebody knows,
Bowling
please.
Green State University.
Oh, thank you. Are you sure?
Yes.
Okay. I didn't know if it would say.
Yep, that's the university. All right, coming over our left side here for second attempts, we got Gabe, taking 286 pounds.
I feel silly now. I feel like I should know that.
And on our right side, we got Malad come back up for his third attempt at 363 pounds.
Took
Looks like
a
Logan did
7?
fail his attempt, though.
7.5 kilo jump for Malad. Come on. Yep. Drive. There you
Get that
go.
through.
Super solid third there from Malad. Good job on that one. Looked pretty solid, waiting for the lights. B-Mart Strength System athlete
They're going to
as
give him a
well.
good lift.
That was a good lift for Malad, and a good lift for Gabe on the left, 230 kilos.
Coming up here on our left side again, Dominic with 297 pounds. And on our right, we got Spencer with 385 pounds. All right, Dominic getting lifted off here. Second attempt for him.
Come on, push, push.
Good push there from Spencer for that third attempt. Let's see what they give him.
Solid.
3 lights for Dominic.
Come on. Give it to Spencer.
They're going to give it to him 3 white, or I guess a good lift.
Yeah.
They're not showing us lights, but we know it's a good lift.
Yeah, apologies you can't see the lights at the bottom on platform 2. Not quite sure what's going on, but we will let you know what is good and what is not good. Keep you informed. Not quite sure why it's not showing
I
down
think
there,
the
but
overall the lighting system for lifting cast is not quite working right now. However, it'll
It's
still tell
okay.
us if it is a good or bad lift.
slight technical difficulty. But that's all right. Come on, Tyler. Push. Drive.
Slow second attempt out of him, but I think it should be a good lift still.
It looks like he fought through it pretty well. Let's see what the judges have to say.
Yep, they're going to give it to him. 3 white lights.
Curious to see if he scrap that third attempt or go for another 2.5. Come
Solid
on.
push at a tie. 402 pounds out of him.
I mean, he slowed down, but he's still, I mean, I still think he did it with
Yep.
quote unquote ease.
And we got Z coming up here on our left side.
I use the word ease with caution.
308 pounds here for Z. And coming up on our right side, we got Tyler. 102 pounds. We missed our Tyler battle.
Come on, Z. Yep.
Good second attempt out
yeah.
of him.
Took a
Looking like he's ready
7.5
for
kilo
more.
jump.
Ready for more.
Oh, yeah. I'm
3
glad.
white lights for him.
Yeah, glad he's doing good. He was shaking, I think, that left arm out after
After
his third
squat,
squat.
yeah.
So I'm glad that he's doing good. Come on, Tyler. Yep. Yep. Drive. Keep going. Come on. Stick with it. Come on. Stick with it. Come
Lock
on.
those elbows.
Lock
Come
those
on.
elbows. Come on. Get
Got
that.
one. Oh.
Oh.
Wrecked it early. The
Where did,
spotters
it
do that
didn't
for
even
him?
look like the right side was on the rack. I'm confused.
I guess no lift. Oh, okay.
A little
Alright.
confused.
All right, James going here on our left, 308 pounds. Yeah.
He was like an inch away.
Must be our angle.
Next time. Come on, push. Come on, drive. Drive, drive, drive.
We got Kenny coming out here on our right side for 429 pounds.
Oh, yeah. Lock in, Kenny. You got it. It is Bowling Green. Sorry. I'm sorry. I'm not super good with acronyms. No.
Closer to your town than mine.
That's true. Not in Cleveland by any means. I don't think I know anybody from there. So
On the left side, we got Christian, 314 pounds.
Come
Looking
on,
for a
Kenny.
big lift out of Kenny here.
come on. Yep. Come on. Drive.
Push.
Keep with it. Come on. Drive. Lock those
Keep
elbows.
pushing.
Come on.
Just not there. Unfortunate.
Christian making light. We're at 314 on the other side, though. I was so close.
With Kenny finishing up that, I believe that'll be the end of benches for our right platform.
Do we have another?
Nope, we've done both
another
flights for that second
Okay.
platform. You can pan on over to just the one platform.
Yep, we got done. Okay, let me switch that over real quick before somebody gets on the platform. There we go.
Here we go, all ready for Elijah to take this 319-pound second attempt.
Northwest Ohio representing. Sorry, I represent from Cleveland, so. But more power to you. My brother lives in the Northwest, so all love. Elijah, 319. Getting set. Come on. Nice.
Good second attempt out of him.
Solid second attempt. Where'd the music go? It
Yeah, the music has toned
really,
down right a bit around here.
really awkwardly quiet. Yeah, there's no. I can hear the rep through my earphones,
Yeah.
which I normally.
All right, DJ, coming up here with 319 pounds. Sounds like somebody's.
Mics pick up a lot. Yeah, getting set. Come on. There you go.
Strong second attempt out of him.
Got some nice arm tattoos, too. 2 white lights, that's all you need. And I think we're holding off on the timer on our deadlifting for platform 2. Sort of,
Well, don't go there yet. They got to wait till they actually fully set it up before they actually start that timer, so we shall see.
yeah. Okay.
We're gonna wait. They still have some pieces and parts up there, so we'll wait and find out. See, last session they tried to sync up the deadlift so that
Yes.
they start around the same time. So we'll see if they will replicate this for that session.
Yeah.
For this session. But now we got Peter coming up, 325 pounds.
Gotta wait for that bar to be set for that first athlete. So once that rack is off the platform and the deadlift bar is loaded for that first athlete, they'll start that timer. But might wait just a little bit to try and get our platforms to sync up, but we'll see. Nice control by Peter.
Good second attempt by him. He's ready to add some more weight.
Consistent speed on the way up.
We got Deshant coming up next year with 325 pounds as well.
Deshant getting set up.
Deshant's got those long arms, and so he tries to get those hands out as far as he can to decrease that distance he's got to go.
No wrist wraps either.
But still looking good.
Good wrist strength there. Looked pretty solid.
Three
Three
white
white
lights.
lights. You owe me like a half a case of pop now. Not a half a case.
Depends on what you call a case.
That's true. Depends what type of beverage you're talking about. But a case of pop is 12 cans.
True.
So would you call it a case or would you call it a carton? Because it's
I don't know,
technically in
probably.
cardboard.
I don't know.
Nobody cares.
Austin coming under next with
Austin.
330 pounds. Moving on.
Debate. What would you think it is in the comments? Austin's got some luscious locks, too. Nice control of the bar. Super smooth on the way up.
Coming up next here, we got Luke, 352 pounds.
Got 3 more second attempts, and then we'll be moving into our final bench attempts. Yes, final bench attempts will be after this, and then depending on what happens on our other platform, we could be taking a break or we could not. So we'll see. We don't even know.
Go with the flow.
Got some love for Luke in the comments.
Coming here with his second bench attempt here.
160, 352 pounds. Nice, solid. Lots of love for Luke in the comments. Lots of people at home watching him. White lights.
Next up here, we got Christopher.
Now the music's back. Gotta get hyped for these third attempts. Seconds though. Come on, Christopher. Oh,
Take a quick re-rack here. He's got time.
you're good. He's got about 20 seconds left. Might not have had those elbows locked out all the way. If you are not set and ready to lift, they will not give you that start command. They will just have you rack it. So, there you go.
Good second attempt out of him. We got one more second attempt here for Isaiah. With 385 pounds. All right, Isaiah getting set up here for his second attempt here.
What did you say happened on his first? You just hit a sticking point?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Take it off. He's all good. Got a really close bench. I remember that about him, too. There you go. Come on, knock it out.
Finish, but all good.
Pretty solid.
3 UI lights.
And that timer has started on our deadlifts. So platform coming back with deadlifts in about 8.
All right, here comes.
All right, Gabe, third attempt now. Push, come on. Stuck right off that chest. Just a little too much for him today.
Right here seems to be waiting on
I think
something.
lifting cast has not moved on.
It is not. They're still waiting to
So
get past.
I'm not,
Here we go.
because Tyler's the one standing on the platform. There we go.
I think possibly.
Technical difficulties.
Yep, that's all right though. But Tyler's coming up here now.
Tyler,
308 pounds.
ready for this third attempt. I'm glad he took a 2.5 kilo jump because that second didn't move.
It's rather slow, yeah.
Yeah, it didn't move super smooth. Well, actually, it moved quite smooth, just a little slow. But definitely he's going to have to stick with this one. Come on. But
Just not quite enough there today.
a little bit too much. Got stuck right off the chest there. I mean, his second was a grinder, though. Really impressive second. So walking away with a good grind to finish out his bench. We have James now retaking 308 for his third. Don't remember why he missed it on his second. So let's see if he can grind his way through 140 kilos. Come on, come on.
Looks like it's just going to be too heavy for him.
The Team 3 Division 2 definitely doesn't look like an 18-year-old.
I think he just took maybe too big of a jump there. He did jump 15 kilos from his first
Yeah,
second.
that's like 35
It's
pounds.
a pretty big jump, especially
Yeah.
on bench.
Someone in the comments mentioning wanting to compete at a state level. So the registration for this competition was open to members with, I think, 450 dots
Or
first.
above, yep.
450 or above, and then 400. And then the rest,
open.
yeah, then the rest of the spots got filled after that. So if you want priority registration for a state meet like this, you have to have dots that are pretty high above the 400 level, above the 450 level for that first, being the first to register. So
And more than likely in that prime time slot.
correct. Yep, come on, push, push. And just a
Good.
little bit too much for Dominic today. So we are still going to ask our questions for the prime time later. What qualifies our athletes to get into that session? You have to be invited to the prime time session as well. So I think it might go off of dots,
Yep.
but we're going to double check with some of the referees and pick their brains about it a little bit. Because this is, I think, the first Ohio State meet that we are having a prime time session
Correct.
for. We had prime time at the Arnold for the Pro Series, but
Most of the national events will have some sort of prime time event
Yeah.
on certain days. However, this is the
So-
first time we're doing this for
yeah,
Ohio.
and we're super excited to have that prime time session. It's going to be a great one.
Here goes Z with 319 pounds.
Come on.
Easy
Oh,
for him.
easy.
Way more in the
There
tank
you
for him.
go. Looks happy with that one, as he should be.
Like not so poverty bench.
I'm glad. I don't know. Never had a poverty bench. Never had a poverty bench. He's 100 in the 100 kilo category.
To be fair, like that man has grown so much. Like I think 6 months ago, he added like 100 pounds to his squat, his deadlift, and like 50 to his bench. He's only recently started competing and has grown exponentially.
Was his? I think Beyond Limits might have been his first meet earlier
believe
this
it was,
year.
yes.
Yeah, I think it was the Beyond Limits Classic. So he's
Big things coming from him in the next couple of years.
yeah, relatively new to the sport, at least within the last year or 2 years. So definitely going to grow a lot.
TJ coming up here with 330 pounds.
DJ getting some love in the comments. Come on, come on, come on.
Just not quite there.
Not quite there yet, but got some love from Taylor in the comments for DJ, supporting him. Peter coming up next, 336 pounds. Got about 3 minutes left on the timer for the other platform when we will start deadlifts on the other side of the stage.
Some bench and some deadlifts going at the same time here looking.
Yeah, we had some this morning. Come on, push. Nice, way to stick with it.
White lights for him. Coming up next is going to be Christian with 136 pounds.
All right, come on, we gotta keep the energy up. More caffeine, gotta keep it up. We gotta stay hyped for these third attempts. Gotta stay energized.
Deadlifts will get us going.
I know. Still have a whole nother set on. But it's the fun stuff to watch. I mean, I've been having fun all day, but.
And prime time is.
Yeah, just one platform.
One platform, I think 24 lifters across
two flights. 2 flights, 1 platform.
All right, Christian.
Yep, come on.
Big push out of him.
Nice. Really solid third attempt for him there. 3 white lights.
Sean coming up here next. Taking 336 pounds for his final bench attempt. All right, Deshaun, let's get this.
Let's go, Deshaun. Yep, come on. Yep. Nice, solid. A third attempt by Deshaun there.
Coming up next, we got Elijah with 341 pounds.
Sorry, I'm trying to cover my yawns from the microphone. I'm not yawning. I'm caffeinated. I'm ready.
Gotta cut the mic.
I'm ready.
All right, Elijah, here we go. 341 pounds. Taking a 10-kilo jump from his last bench.
Come on, Elijah. Nice and controlled.
Oh, maybe a little bounce
Come
around
on,
the chest.
come on.
He's hitting that rack. I think the plates
He
were
hit
hitting
the
that rack
rack?
there.
His elbows kind of looked like they were like flaring, then tucking, then flaring, then tucking.
Yeah, couldn't quite get that power
Yeah.
through his elbows.
Elbows were just not staying where he wanted them to be.
And coming up here next, we got Austin, 152 pounds. Austin getting all set up and ready. Taking another 10-kilo jump here. Pattern here. Did that first and a second. So continuing on with his third.
Nice and controlled. Come on.
Just a bit too heavy of a jump out of him. Coming up next here, we got Luke, 363 pounds.
All right. Looks like we are going to, while we are transitioning back to our double platform view, because we're going to have deadlifts starting here on the right.
All right, Luke, come on, let's get this. 5 kilo jump out of him.
Nice to the chest.
Easy third attempt out of him. Didn't even look like he was struggling.
Got some love for him in the crowd. Really excited about that one. Big lift for him. Good job, Luke. Got lots of comments online for you. Lots of people watching and supporting you today.
And then we got Christopher coming up next here.
A little bit left in the
369
tank.
pounds.
Dare I say, had a little left in the tank too. But,
He still got deadlift. This day isn't over.
you know, I don't mean to sound sad. I'm so excited the day's not over. Christopher, 369. Looks like we're almost second platform.
Perhaps. Oh, no, they started that timer.
Oh. Yep, come on, drive.
Good finish out of him there.
Man, I thought he was going to slow down at some point.
Yes,
He didn't.
not. And then we got one more bench on this left side.
And then we are going to switch it only to the right side while the left side takes a 10-minute intermission. Daryl coming out 120 to open up on deadlift.
Nice, easy opener for him there. Comes Isaiah with our last bench attempt with 396 pounds.
Man, for someone who has such close grip, I love that he's closing out bench.
Going us strong.
Want triceps like Isaiah. Gonna go get his secret.
All right, Ethan coming out here on our right side for deadlift with 385 pounds.
He had to re-rack it because thumbs.
That's okay. Still got 15 seconds.
Yeah, his thumbs were out.
He does that anyway.
I think they have to be wrapped around the bar.
Oh, dude, I think his last.
Come on,
attempt they were
Isaiah.
out.
Yep, come on.
Just not quite there.
They made him fix his thumbs.
They let him do it on the second attempt, so I'm surprised they
See?
made him fix it. Must be a rule that they did.
It was the thumbs.
Thumbs. All right, I think that's all for
Yep.
our bench. So we're going to cut away here just to our right side. Watch some beautiful deadlifts.
Knees move fast, so don't blink because you might miss it.
So coming up here, we got Mitchell with 418 pounds.
Got about 40 seconds left for Mitchell to get on that platform and start his lift. I saw him running up the steps, so he's getting ready
Should be
to
entering our frame here shortly. There he is. Come on, Mitchell.
got 20 seconds left. There you go.
Easy.
Lift is the quote unquote easiest of the lifts as far as technicality purposes. There's only one command: down. Is you are upright and locked out with that bar, shoulders back, hips completely locked out, and your straight also locked out. You will get that down command from that head ref, in which you have to show control of the bar to the ground. You can't push it ground. You have to show that you have somewhat control. Obviously, when you're lifting super heavy weight, it's going to make noise, it's going to slam the ground, but you got to keep hold of it until it hits the ground.
Nice and easy opening here for Bryson. 435 pounds.
Also got to keep your feet flat on the floor until that bar is on the floor. Can't let go of it before it is on the floor.
Next up, we got Michael. Also 435 pounds. Swapping out some reps here.
Getting some
Reps all situated there. Got to make sure we got all the, Oh, she's trying to jump up there. There she goes.
There you go. You got it, Robin.
It's a far jump up that stage.
Girl. All
There
right.
we go. Even though that timer, there we go. They have to reset it for him there since I was not actually him waiting.
Yep.
Nice solid opener for Michael. Coming up next year, we got Tyler, 440 pounds.
Oh, please don't stop jumping off. Okay.
All good.
If anyone's wondering at home, the platform's kind of on like a theater stage. Imagine like
No, 3 feet off the ground, so getting up and down it without going around is a bit of a task.
yeah, solid opener by Tyler there, 440 pounds, 3 white lights. It doesn't look like it on screen.
No, you cannot see it 'cause it's
yeah.
cut off nicely there at the bottom. It looks like just floor. However, it is up on a platform stage.
Yeah.
Coming up next, we've got Michael, 440 pounds.
They turn them. You gotta get hype in here.
Nice and easy opener for him. A little bit of something going on at the top there, but I think it should be fine still. Yep, 3 white lights.
He wouldn't have gotten it down. Well, I take that back. A lot of times, if the lifter's not fully locked out, they will not
They'll
get the
wait.
down command, or it'll just long pause at the top. They will get the down command because they're not going to sit there and make you hold it forever. However, his shoulders, from our point of view, just looked like his shoulders weren't totally locked out. But it's hard sometimes, you know, with biology, silly little thing. Sometimes athletes, like, their shoulders don't go any further back. So,
All right, coming up here we got Allie. Sorry, no, Jarrett. Wrong screen.
Yeah.
462 pounds.
Allie will be our first deadlift on platform 1 when it starts in about 8 minutes.
All right, then coming up next we got Daniel, 473 pounds. Here comes Daniel.
Oh, I like his sock.
Nice and easy. Here we go. Next up, we've got Nick, jumping all the way up to 540 pounds. Walking his feet out to the work.
It's so hard to get hype for because
They make it so conservative, and you're like,
Yeah.
oh, it's going to be an easy one. You're like, wow, I did it. Good job. Having the 2 platforms out. Like we said, nice and easy first attempt at a Nick there.
yeah,
Next
first
up,
attempts.
we got David, 573 pounds.
I feel like it'd be really silly if I was as hype on first attempts as I am on third attempts.
All right, David. Good here.
Gotta get hype. Gotta stay. Come on. Go.
Nice slow but solid pull out of him. White lights. Last up here, wrapping up our first attempt deadlifts on this platform is Jacob.
Jacob Love to be
Putting up with 584 pounds.
a lot of Jacob.
We do.
So, clarify. Jacob's deadlift has come such a long way in the last year. Absolutely incredible. There you go.
And he plans on hitting much more than just that.
584 hit about, what, 15 pounds above that this time last year at the last Ohio State meet, I believe.
Let's see.
I think he hit his first 600-pound deadlift last year.
Correct. He hit 600 last time. He's
and
looking
that was
for
only
more than that.
That was only 15 pounds short of that for an opener.
Yep, and his all-time is 606, which he's planning on blowing out of the water today.
Oh.
All right, coming up,
606, about 20 pounds higher than that. So
coming up here, we got Daryl
moving on to second attempts.
for his second attempt, right? 181 pounds.
Sorry. It's hard not to talk over each other sometimes.
Nice, good
There you
second attempt
go.
out of him.
A little easier to not talk over each other when you have two platforms to look at. 'Cause
Correct.
it's kind of like, okay, you take the left, I'll take the right. But
Yes.
when there's one platform, we're just so excited to see the only thing that we have to say.
I want to talk about them.
Their name and their number.
Yeah.
I'm going to need a Red Bull. I wasn't going to have one, but I'm going to have one. No, not right now. I'm good. We're going to have it with dinner.
Yeah.
I can't tell you if I've ever had a Red Bull with dinner before, but I think today we're going to have a Red Bull with dinner.
Here comes Ethan, 424 pounds.
Nice. I wish his socks had that design not in baby powder.
Yeah.
It looked like it was actually like a design,
Nope,
but it's just,
just
baby powder. If you are wondering at home, if anyone's unfamiliar, the white substance sounds awful, but the white substance on
The
their
white powdery substance.
yes, the white powdery substance on their legs is baby powder, not chalk. Baby powder is nice and slippery, and it gets that bar to just slide nice and easy up those quads so that it doesn't. A lot of times, sweat on your legs will make the bar stick, and it can make it harder when, as you can see, it's like poofing off of the singlet.
Nice, good second attempt there out of Mitchell.
Yeah.
451 pounds. Now moving on to Bryson, 160 pounds.
So yeah, it just makes it nice and easy to slide up those legs so you don't stick on the legs. Want to make sure that you can use all the strength you can possibly use. And then, of course, chalk is what's on the lifter's hands to absorb sweat and make sure that they can grab that knurling of the bar and hold on tight. Can be a little dangerous, though, because as you see, the baby powder is falling off all of their legs. It can get a little slippery on that platform, but solid second attempt for Bryson there. Looked pretty good. 3 white lights.
Here comes Bryson. Wait, no, Bryson just went. There we go.
Michael's coming up
Michael's
next.
coming up with 462 pounds. Hadn't quite
You silly?
passed on through.
Silly?
Oh, the lights went. Wait a minute. That's not right.
Lifting cast is always a little. Gotta be patient with her. A little slow. It's probably the Wi-Fi in here, but I'm surprised that the Wi-Fi has held up as good as it has. So we haven't had too many complaints in the comments about our connection and what you guys are hearing at home. So definitely thankful for that. Always try to keep everything as fresh and connected as we can, but some things are out of our control. Come on. There you go. Looked like he locked that one out well. 10, 3 white lights.
Perfect for him. We're going to move on to Tyler here.
Cool to see the lifters in the back. Like we mentioned earlier on platform 2, which is the one that you're looking at now, the steps leading up to it were like kind of, we have a sight of it a little bit, so it's kind of cool to see the lifters in the back kind of hyping up, getting in the zone. A lot of powerlifting is really mental and keeping yourself calm and collected. So mentality definitely has a card in the game.
Good second attempt there for Tyler, 460 pounds. Coming up right after that is going to be Michael, 479 pounds.
Got about a minute left before we're going to start deadlifting on the other platform as well.
Double deadlifting.
Got some love for Jack in the comments. Gage, have we seen? I believe so. Could be something else. They love to play jokes. Once they realize that we'll say what they put in the comments, they're like, oh, wait. Michael with a 17.5 loaded. Yep, come on. Knees a little, don't know if his knee's quite locked out, but could be here or there. I couldn't quite see, but 2 white lights is all you need, so it's a good lift.
On down to Jarrett, hitting 507 pounds.
If you're having technical difficulties, check your internet, refresh the page. Hopefully that will work.
This broadcast on YouTube, so sometimes YouTube has some technical difficulty. Refreshed.
Yes, so refreshing the page and connection does not work. If a couple people could let us know if the whole stream goes down, that would be great. But as long as as everybody at home, as long as we've got majority rules that it's working, we're hoping that's good. So.
Good second attempt at a Jarrett there.
Oh, hope you didn't blink because you would have missed it.
Easy 507 for him. We're moving on to Daniel. Again, 507.
Angel. Can't hum or sing. Gotta stay
Illegal.
in our. No, I was gonna say like in our territory.
Yes.
Can I like write my own music and then?
Hold on, they may have misloaded him there.
Gotta make sure the.
Probably gonna reset that clock for him. Yep, there they go. So whenever there is a little bit of a misload, it's not too detrimental to the setup. They'll that real quick and reset the clock.
If a lifter happens to lift it, then they can be granted a relift, which means they go to the end of the order and take the weight that they had put in again. So they have a minute to rest, and then they go again at the end of the order. After this deadlift, we're going to move back to our split screen.
Good lift from Daniel there.
Want to make sure we don't miss
There you
anybody's
go.
lift
3 white lights.
as we transition.
There
we go. At 7. Who's got their bingo card?
All right. Got Allie. Open us up on that left
Oh my
platform
gosh,
with 150 pounds.
I'm sorry. I got so excited about her leg tattoo because it's really cute. I didn't see it before.
Here we go, Nick. 573 pounds.
Look at Nick getting known. Like I said, mentality plays a huge part. You can tell who's mentally all focused and ready to go.
In the zone.
In the zone. Thank you. That's what I was. Hurt. They're getting harder by the hour. You're gonna listen to me at like the beginning and the end of the. And I'm just not gonna make
Completely
any
different
sense by
people.
the end of it.
All right, Nick.
Nick's got an awesome tattoo on his. Come on, lock it. There you go. Nick's been putting up an impressive performance today. Stock's an athlete as well in the 110 kilo category. I'm sorry.
We got David coming up on our right side here with 600 pounds even.
Happy the people at home can't. I'm fine with you guys being able to hear me. I'm just glad you can't see me. I'm like dancing. I'm enjoying the day. Come on, David. Big brace. Yep. Come on.
Strong pull out of him. Look into this guy.
Don't know if his hips came all the way through to lock out, but it looked okay.
They gave him 3 white lights.
3 white lights. Hips and knees, you got to see it from the side.
Yeah.
It's so hard to see front.
All right, coming up on that left platform, we got Brittany coming up with 275 pounds. Then on our right side, we got Jacob Love going for 617 pounds, which would be a big all-time PR for him.
Yeah, that's
his
about
second attempt. I
10
think it's
10 pounds over.
10 pounds over his all-time and about 16 over his meet PR.
He's got a dope tattoo on his shoulder, too. Yep. Feeling it out. Yep. Come on. Come on.
Good pull out of him.
Looked a little hard on the lockout, but he's got more in the tank for sure.
Good
3 white lights.
See what he bumps up to after this.
Curious to see like a 5, maybe a 7.5 kilo jump.
We will see.
Looked like the lockout was the only part that really slowed down. Did we miss somebody on platform 1?
No, I think they're having some technical difficulties.
Okay.
I think they're having some technical difficulties over on that left platform. Because no, I have not seen.
No, we were waiting on a ref. Okay.
Oh, okay. I see.
I like looked over. I'm like, did we miss somebody? I don't want to miss anybody.
Sometimes with those 10-minute breaks, referees go off to either get a snack or something. Gotta take a break.
Yeah.
And they don't quite make it back in time, so we gotta
We're
wait for
human.
them to come back around.
Gerald on his 3rd attempt, 308. Yep, come on. Nice. Brittany, too, opening 125, which is 25 pounds. Good lift for Brittany on the left, and good lift for Daryl on the right.
Next up on that right platform is going to be Ethan, taking 446 for his third attempt.
Yeah, we're human, too. With a two-platform meet, this is actually one of the first times that I've done a two-platform meet. It's kind of hard because, well, we don't have any
There's no breaks. We're from one to the next.
Yeah, exactly. So it's a little challenging, but that's why we have so many hands on deck today.
Here's Lydia coming up here on our left side, 206.
Come on, Ethan.
Good fight out of Ethan. And easy opener for Lydia.
6 white lights. Good lifts all around.
Next up on that right platform is going to be Mitchell, taking 479. On our left side, we got Olivia taking 286.
I love Olivia's all blue attire. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm really loud. Solid opener from her there. 286 pounds. And yeah, I think we got confirmed it was her grandma's birthday. Come on, Mitchell. Lock it.
Good finish out on that lift for him.
Good drive from Mitchell.
3 white lights for Mitchell.
Good job finishing the day out strong. Going 8 for 9.
Going on this right side, we got Michael coming up with 485. And on that left side, we got Jordan, 297.
Just about to break that 300 mark. Got a close conventional stance, too.
Super easy for her on that opener.
Solid lockout. She's so chill. She's like, yeah. She's like,
I did that. Whatever.
I did that.
Oh, well.
I did it. Whatever. That's almost 300 pounds, too. That's not lightweight. Well, for her, it's lightweight. Yeah, she's strong and beautiful.
Clearly.
Come on, Michael. B-Mart Strength Systems athlete. Junior 100 kilo category. 485 pounds to finish out his day.
We got Patricia on our left side.
Yep. Come on. Come on, get those hips through. Shoulders back. There you go. Patricia, too, having a first.
Easy 297 for her. And 3 white lights for Michael.
Glad he stuck with that one. Little trouble on the lockout, but finished so strong.
And coming up here on our left side, we got Emily, 308 pounds. And then on our right side, we got Bryson, 490 pounds. Asking some hype from the crowd. Need some motivation behind this third.
Come on, Bryson. Lots of people here for him today. Solid first for Emily. Come on, come on.
Oh, not quite there. Just couldn't hold on.
Grip just gave out a little bit for Bryson there.
Coming to me on that left side, we have Sophia with 319 pounds. And then on our right side, we're going to have Tyler with 501 pounds. Nice, easy opener out of Sophia.
Nice. 3 white lights. Come on, Tyler. Come on, pull. Pull. Come on.
Just couldn't quite get past those knees. Coming up on that left side, we're going to have Anna, 347 pounds. And Tyler on our right side with 501. Wait, hold on. Buffering. I think it'll still be 501. Just for Michael.
Anna with 347 to open.
Nice, smooth opener for her.
Like butter.
Come on, Michael.
Yep, come on, come on. Come on, lock it out.
Just got a little squirrely on it. Looks like there's actually twist on him a little bit, just so heavy.
I think it was because his left side was going up a little bit faster.
Yeah, maybe a little bit.
I'm not totally sure how that happens on deadlift. I know on squat, I'm like, oh, he shifted his
Big strip,
lot.
sometimes you get a little spinny.
Really?
Yeah, you can
I've never
pull
seen
different.
that.
One shoulder will come back, the other one.
Okay, that makes sense.
We got Brandon on our left side here, 363 pounds. And on our right side, we got Daniel coming with 529 pounds.
Oh, solid opener there for Brandon.
Didn't even flinch. And on that left side, we're going to have Alexis coming up next with 402 pounds. Come on, Daniel.
Yep, come on.
Keep pulling, keep pulling.
Drive.
Got those hips through.
There you go.
He looks happy with that one. 3 white lights for him.
There you go.
Coming up next on this right side, it's going to be Jarrett with 551 pounds. Here comes Alexis for 402 on our left side. Nice,
Solid.
easy opener for her. Ready to throw some weight on the bar.
Yes, please. Throw it on there.
Next up on that left side, we're going to have Nathan, 451 pounds. But first, we got to watch Jarrett here.
Yep, come on. Keep pulling.
Good, solid pull out of Jarrett there.
Nice.
Got to be happy with that one.
Looked pretty good.
3
white lights. Thanks. Only so many things to say. Unless somebody gives me material for a joke. Nathan looking very focused and centered.
Coming on this right side is going to be Nick, 600 pounds.
Nice.
Nice.
Solid opener from Nathan.
Easy opener for Nathan. He's happy with that. Nick's getting all set up here. He likes to walk those feet out. We're doing a funny side push. Make sure those feet are totally planted for sumo stand.
Come on, Nick. Got about 10 seconds. Gonna have to start his lift here. Okay.
There he goes.
Come on, drive.
Just couldn't quite get those hips through.
Corey, solid 232.5 opener.
Coming up next on the right side is going to be David, 617 pounds. And then on our left side, we've got Eric with 578 pounds. Getting down to our last opener on that left side and finishing out our thirds on this right side. 2 more deadlifts, right side.
Another
Yep,
flight.
in this flight. But
Oh.
yes.
Don't worry, don't go anywhere. We got a whole nother flight.
There's more deadlift, just not in this flight. Come on, David. Easy opener for Eric there on that left side.
Come on, David, let's see it. Yep, come on. Keep driving.
Pull,
Yep,
pull,
pull.
pull.
Come on. Get those hips through.
Big
Come on.
grind out of David there.
Oh, come on. Give it to him.
Give
Give
that
it to
man
him.
some white lights.
Come on.
There they
Yeah.
are. He's happy about that one.
He deserved it.
Last but not least, on this right side, we got Jacob Love going for a big all-time PR. Going for 633 pounds.
Holy moly.
If he can hit this, it's about a 25 to 30 pound PR, depending on if you're looking at meat or even overall.
Golly, that's a lot of weight.
It is. And then our left side,
Come
we got
on,
Allie
Jacob.
making her way back around 270. Come on, Jacob.
Come on, Jacob.
See a big pull.
Yep, come on. Yep, come on.
Fight that up. Fight
Come
that
on.
up.
Keep going, keep going. Come on. Fight. Fight.
Just
Fight.
get past those
Come on.
knees. Not
Oh.
quite, just not quite enough energy there to finish it out.
You
Good
see the
attempt.
look on his face.
That face said he gave it all he had.
Come on, Allie. Come on, Allie. Got stuck right at the mid-shin for Allie on the left. Hopefully can come back and grind through it. That was an impressive grind.
That was a pull.
I think he would have got a call for downward motion had he locked it out. Way to stick with it, though.
All right, now starting on that right side, Flight D, we're going to be starting with Logan opening us up at 473 pounds.
Probably the longest grind we've seen yet.
Oh, absolutely.
Brittany taking 297 for her second on the left. Yep. There you go, Brittany. Solid second attempt there. 3 white lights. Good lift for her. See what Logan's opener looks like on the right. Oh, wow. Super fast there. Got some dope socks on, too. Come on, Lydia. 3:14 for her second. Yep, come on. Yeah, there you go. Solid. And looking good while doing it. Good job, Lydia. 3 white lights. Jacob on the right. Not quite sure why he walked off. I think Jacob is letting his lift time out. Olivia with a solid 314 second attempt, 3 white lights. Yeah, so I think Jacob's letting his first attempt time out. Not sure what strategy he's playing into, but I'm curious to see what he is up to. Jordan coming up next on the left, 319 pounds for her second. Then Alex on the right with 490 pounds, with Cali barbell member. Jordan on the left is Team Nori. Solid second there. See what the refs have to say. 3 white lights. Oh, I like Alex's belt. That looks super cool. Solid first attempt there as well. Patricia on the left, 319 pounds.
Good lift out of Patricia there. Second lift for her. We got Simba coming up here now.
On the right.
Do a little dancey dance.
Do a little dance. We'll have a dance party later. Here you go, Simba.
Good opening pull out of him.
Dang, thing on that
Bounce. 3 white lights for Simba.
I wonder why Kevin said we had chemistry. Ah.
Going over left, we got Sophia, 336 pounds. And on our right, we're going to have Adam, 551 pounds.
Come on, Sophia. Yep, come on. Nice. Got some more in the tank there. Flashing the beautiful pearly whites. Looking super happy with that one.
All right, here comes Adam onto the platform. Got Emily coming up on our left side here.
Come on, Adam.
Good pull out
There
of him.
you go.
Too heavy for an opener, but he got it.
Looked a little difficult, but nothing he can't handle, I'm sure.
Good push out of Emily there for her second.
A little sticking at the lockout, but nothing crazy.
Not that she can't handle. Put on our right here, we got Spencer. Got 560 pounds.
Yeah, she's a strong, capable woman. She's got it.
On our left here, we got Anna coming up with 369 pounds.
Nice.
Easy opener for Spencer.
Solid.
A good temp
Second
for
there.
Anna.
Jumping the gun. You're like,
I
oh,
knew.
it's good. She's not even locked out. And you're like, oh,
I know her. Good.
I know her. She good.
All right. We got Kenny coming up on our right side, 573 pounds. And then on our left side, we're going to have Brandon with 385 pounds.
Kenny's had some problems with lockout in the past, so let's see what a new coach has helped him do. I've seen him hit some crazy numbers, but then like they're like his knees. I'm like
Yeah.
So let's see what he's done to work on that. Solid
Easy
second by
second.
Brandon there. Come on, Kenny.
Oh, yeah, looking good.
Oh, please. He said, I'm going to show you what it looks like. I'm going to show you how it's done. So if you have a problem with my knees later, at least I got one up there.
Yes.
So.
Right, on that left platform, we're going to have Alexis coming up, 424 pounds. And then on our right, we're going to have Carl with 584.
That was like 6.
There's nothing for
He
him.
made it look like nothing.
There's nothing for Kenny.
Alexis getting in the zone. Yep. There you go. Carl now.
2 wide legs for Alexis. Coming up on that left side is going to be Nathan next at 485 pounds. Still slow at the top there for Carl, but still 3 wide lights. Right, coming up next on that right side is going to be Ty, 595 pounds. Here comes Nathan. His bar is loaded.
Solid opener there by
Wow,
Ty.
he's pushing his chest way up.
Oh, yeah.
Making sure he's got those hips through.
Nathan, 220.
Next up on that right platform, we've got Malad, opening up at 617 pounds. Looking like a good second attempt at a Nathan there. Get the ref said, yep, 3 wide
Solid.
lights. Not a problem.
Come on, Malad.
Next up on that left side is going to be Corey, 562 pounds.
Come on, Malad. I mean, I already know he's going to move it like nothing.
Picking up a feather right here.
I know. He's just so strong. Got the power of the flash. Moving it in a flash.
As you can see.
Solid. Gosh, you'd think the whole building would rumble when he lets that down. See what the refs have to say.
Wait on those lights here for a
He
second.
like disappeared. He went down the hallway. He's like, whatever.
I'm out of here. I want to go stare at a wall.
I imagine it was good, but get Corey here on the left. Solid second attempt there at 560 pounds.
3 wide lights for Corey.
It sounds casual. Like, I want people to know at home, we're just casually dropping 500, 600 numbers. That's, think about that. 500 pounds, 600 pounds, double, triple body weight for some of these male lifters. So I can't really stress enough, like, how much weight that really is. I know we're casually saying it,
Here's
but
Tyler with almost 700 pounds.
yeah, about 6 pounds short of 700 on the right.
We've got Eric on the left, taking 611 pounds.
Even when these guys start opening at nearly 700 pounds,
You know
I'm like,
some nasty things.
oh my goodness. Eric here was 6'11". Eric squatted a lot too.
He did, yeah.
Remember, Eric squatted
260.
260. Yeah.
All right, coming up here on our right, we're going to have Jacob taking 473. And then on our left, we're going to have Allie come back around for her third attempt at 270 pounds.
Not sure what happened on his first attempt because Jacob let his first attempt time out.
Maybe
So-
that's what it was then. I don't know.
But he took the weight. So I'm kind
I
of
don't
curious.
know. We're
Might
gonna
pick
find
might pick his brain later and see what happened there. See if maybe he forgot a piece of equipment or something. But there
As you
go.
can see here, he can make 215 move like nothing. Sort of surprising what happened earlier then.
I don't know. I saw him like go up as if he was gonna take it, and then I saw him be like,
then,
"Nah."
Then you
don't-
wonder why he didn't go up then, right?
Yeah.
If he knew it was going to be so easy.
I'll ask him later. We'll
All
pick
right.
his brain.
We got Logan coming up next on that right side, taking 507.
Come on, Allie. She hit a sticking point right at the mid shin. Let's see her drive through it. Push those knees out. Get that quad push in there.
Second there for Logan.
Come on, Allie. Come on,
Push,
Allie.
push.
Push.
Just struggling there.
Try to fight through it again. Little disappointed, but good drive. Still going to post a total because she did get a deadlift today. You'll get them next time. Keep your head up.
Coming up here next on our right side, we got Alexander.
Got Brittany on the left, 319.
529 on the right.
Complimented Alex's belt earlier. Looks really cool.
Yes. Look at that easy second attempt out of him.
Very tall. Got to get the wide angle. Make sure all of our
Fit him in there.
6 foot plus lifters get to have their heads in frame. Come on, Brittany. Let's see 145 move. Yep. Come on.
Oh, just not quite. On the,
Hit that sticking point at the knee.
on the right here, we got Simba coming up, 562 pounds. And on that left side, we're going to have Lydia coming up here for 330 pounds.
Simba's got the best deadlift setup of anyone ever,
Got
anywhere.
that stanky leg.
No. Wait for it. Yeah. Punch, punch. Undercut. Yep. Come on, Lydia. Yep. Come on. Come on. Get those shoulders back. Come on.
Just not quite at the lockout.
Simba looking like he moved 562 pretty well. Come on. Waiting for the lights.
Having some issues here. And it's good.
It was a good lift, even though you didn't see the lights.
And then
We
come,
can-
oh, good.
I was going to say, we can see lifting cast. It's
Yeah.
green, which means good.
Next up on the right side, we got Adam coming up here, 573 pounds. And then on the left, still loading a bit there.
I didn't realize Simba's also a Jaden Bartman athlete.
Oh, yes.
Coaches a lot of the OSU powerlifters.
Here we go. We got Jordan coming up on the left there,
Come on, Adam.
341. Oh, not quite. Couldn't quite break the knees there. Here's Jordan on our left. And then on our right coming up is going to be Carl, 600 pounds.
Come on, Jordan. Come on, lock it. Get those shoulders back. There you go. Beautiful. Let's see what the refs had to say. 2 white lights. That's a good lift.
Here comes Carl. We're going to lift 600
Yeah,
pounds.
Carl. Go, Carl. Reminds me of the guy from what? Jimmy Neutron? Hi, I'm Carl.
I think that's the one, yeah. We got Patricia coming up on our left side for 341 now.
Shout out if you're from my generation, you know that show. Come on, Carl. And Patricia. Come on. Lock
Good
it.
fight out of Carl.
Solid. Come on, Patricia. Yep, come on. Nice. Looked pretty good on the left there, too. Still waiting on the lights on the right. That's a good lift for Patricia on the left. And
Still waiting on Carl's
I want to
legs.
say it's right.
Yes,
Yep.
it is. Right, coming up next on that right platform, we're going to have Spencer at 606. On that left side, we've got Olivia taking her third attempt of 341 pounds.
We got all blue on the screen.
All blue, just different shades.
I love it. Got a little SBD, a little A7. Looks like Spencer's getting hype. Come on, Olivia. Yep. Come on, Olivia. Yep. Lock it.
Both making it look like easy work.
There you go.
3 white lights for Olivia.
Congratulations there. Again, hope your family returns home safe. We're thinking about you. Next up, Sophia on the left, 347. Penny on the right. Time has already started for him. 622 pounds. Took a,
22.5 kilo jump.
oh my goodness. I was like doing math in my head.
He moved that first one fast. He's ready to pull some weight today.
Like I said, he was making sure to get that one on the board.
Was not bombing out on deadlifts. Now he can go for it.
I don't think he bombed out last time. He just,
He was close.
yeah, it was the lockout that was. Yep, yep.
As you can see, he's got that strength.
Oh, yeah. Good for Sophia, too. Super happy with that one.
3
Flashing the
lights
beautiful
for
smile.
Sophia. We're waiting on the lights for Kenny.
Looked like he locked out really well.
There he goes. Good lift for Kenny.
I don't know what Dimitri's teaching him up there, but his lockout is the most snappy I've ever seen it.
Yes, and then coming up next here on that left side, we got Emily taking 352 pounds. And then on our right side, we've got Ty taking 639 pounds.
I think I've decided to stand.
Yep.
Come on, Ty.
Good pull out of Ty.
Nice. Got people
He
in the
looks like
crowd for him.
He's ready for some more weight.
Come on, Emily.
Come on, lock that out.
Come on.
Beautiful.
Got those hips forward.
Be a good lift for Emily.
Nice.
And a good lift for Ty. Coming up next here, Malad on the right side, 661. On the left side, we're going to have Anna taking 385. Malad checking his weights, getting hyped.
No, I think it's just an intimidation tactic.
He stares the weights down.
Yeah,
Lets him know who's boss.
absolutely. Absolutely. You got to look it down. You got to give it the eyes.
Stare your opponent down straight in the eyes.
Anna, 175 on the left, too. Yep, come on, lock it.
Look at
Easy.
Look like a good pull out of Malad.
Looked pretty good.
He's not even waiting for the lights. He knows what he got.
Anna driving through her deadlift as well. Looked good, and it is good.
3 lights for Anna.
Malad's like gone. He's already in the hallway, like headed back to wherever he was sitting.
Because he got a good lift. And coming up next here on the right side, we've got Tyler going for 727 pounds. Remember, this is just his second attempt. He's planning on more.
There's another after this.
And then on their left side, we've got Brandon taking 407 pounds.
I didn't read his last name right. I'm going to say what I thought. I thought it said like Biscoff or something. That'd be a dope last name, but.
All right, Tyler, let's see what you can do with this. Some big weight for Tyler.
Yep, come on, Brandon. Man, looks like he left some pounds on the platform too. That looked easy, and that's a good third lift. Yep, come on, get it locked
Strong
out.
pull out of Tyler. See what the refs say about it.
I mean, it was a little shaky on the lockout, but it looked pretty good to me.
Well, let's see what they say.
Our lights are very behind on platform two. I don't know why it's taking so long for us to be able to see our lights, but
It's actually not displaying them at all. I'm just looking at the previous person and seeing
I
if it is
know
green.
we can't really.
I'm assuming good lift. Because I think usually it flashes red pretty quick.
Yeah, it's not really showing anything.
Yeah, I
so
can even see that one there.
apologies that we're not getting lights on the right. Well,
Lift and
there's
cast is lift and cast.
I was gonna say we'll fix it, but in
We
prime
can't.
time, in prime time we only have
can
one
try.
platform.
Yes,
so
that should help. All right, Alexis on our left side here.
Oh, Jake took a
441 pounds.
15 kilo
Yep,
jump.
here's Jake.
I'm gonna go pick his brain about what strategy this is.
What's going on back there, buddy?
I'm curious. Yep, come on.
Because he's making it look easy.
Yep,
Come on, Alexis.
come on, Alexis.
Get those hips through.
There you go.
Strong lift out of her.
Solid lifts for both athletes. Good on the left and good on the right.
All right, now coming up next, we got Logan on the right taking 534 for his last attempt there. And on the left, we have Nathan taking 523 pounds. All right, Logan. See what he can do with this.
Yep, come on.
Looking like a solid third attempt out of him.
I don't know. May have been a little supporting at the end there, but see if he gets called for it.
We'll just have to wait and see
He was
what.
cheering like he
All right,
saw.
lifted
Oh,
cast
there.
is green.
There you go.
He knew it in his heart that he got it.
He felt it deep
Yes.
in the core.
Coming up next on this right side is going to be Alexander with 562. Here comes Nathan on our left side.
Yep, come on, Alex.
Slow but solid pull out of Alexander.
Smooth. It's a good third attempt. Shout out whoever called that weight. Come on, Nathan. Very methodical about
Be a
his
good
hinge.
lift for Alexander.
Yep, come on. Lock out. There you
Good
go.
solid pull out of Nathan. 3 white lights for him. Next up on this right side is going to be Adam, 573 pounds. And then on our left side, it's going to be Corey, 265 kilos, or 584 pounds. Come on, get past. Couldn't quite get past those knees.
Same spot he got stuck at last time.
Yep. All right, here goes Corey.
Are these our last flights on both platforms?
No, the left side's still got another flight. Left side's a little behind.
Yeah, more deadlifts.
Come on, Corey.
I had to take a break.
I'll take over.
Come on, Corey. Yep, come on.
Slow but methodical pull out of Corey.
Solid.
3 white lights for him. Now we'll be coming up on our last deadlift for this left side in this flight. Eric is going to be taking 639. And on our right side, we're going to have Simba coming up here to take 600 pounds. Here comes Simba.
Come on, Simba. Let's go, Eric. Come on. Nice, solid. 1 and 2 and 3. Ready and pull. It's like a sequence. I love it. It's in every single one of his posts, too. Come on, Simba. Focus. You got it. Yep. Come on. Yep. Lock it. Lock it. That's
Looking
all
like a
you, man. That's
Good,
all you.
strong pull out of him.
Solid. I mean, I'm gonna jump the gun a little and say it's good because that looked good to me.
He's
And
going to
it's
get that
good.
green. All right, coming up on our left side here, it's going to be James, with a 496 deadlift. And on our right side is going to be Carl with 617. James is going to be our first lifter in that second flight on that left platform.
I did. Come on, Carl. James making light work of 225. Back up to the first attempts on our new flight. Come on, Carl. Yep.
Get that locked out. Get that locked out.
Yep. Come on.
Oh, lost it in that left hand. Takes a bow for the crowd.
He's going to be doing some grip exercises in the off season. I can
Coach sees that and goes,
I can
oh,
see it
no.
in the future.
You've got some grip work coming for you.
I just know when there's something that I'm not very good at, I'm just like, I just know Coach is going to give me something like that.
Like they do their job for some reason. All right.
Oh my gosh, it's like she does what I pay her for.
All right. Elijah coming up on our left side for 501. And then right here, Spencer, 639. Spencer getting locked in here. Big third attempt.
Yep, come on. Come on, lock it.
Good, solid pull out of him. See what the refs say. An easy lift for Elijah there. 3 white lights for Elijah. Coming up next on that left side is going to be Deshant. 507. It was a good lift for Spencer. Next up on our right side, we've got Kenny. He's back for his third attempt. 650 pounds. See this get locked out.
Come on, Kenny. Apologies if we miss something on platform 1. We just are getting hyped for the third attempt.
Oh, Deshant. I saw him come out. Good opener out of him.
Solid. Come on, Kenny. Come
oh,
on, lock
Speedy.
it.
Lock that out, Kenny.
Oh, come on.
Looking
That's got to be locked out.
solid.
Come on. That's got to be locked out.
He's got to be happy with that
Oh,
one.
come on. He knows he's got it.
You don't need no lights.
He's like,
said,
I got it. I got it.
No biggie.
I think it was good. Let's see what lifting cast says. Oh, yes!
They gave him a good. All right. Coming up on our left side, we got Tyler taking an opener of 518. And on our right side, we got Ty going for a state record attempt of 672 pounds. Come on, Ty. Get a big pull out of us.
Good opener for Tyler on the left.
Just not quite there today for Ty.
Looks like he might have cut his hand or something. He
Yeah,
was like, "Ooh, look at my hand."
I think he's hook grip, and so maybe his thumbs are feeling a bit worse for wear.
Oh, yeah.
That hook grip is very thumb dependent, and if your thumbs are hurting, it's very hard to pull. All right, coming up next on that right side is going to be Malad. He's going to be taking 683. And on our left side, we're going to be looking at Dominic, pulling 523. Here comes Dominic for his opener. Nice easy pull out of him. Looking good, 3 white lights. Here comes Malad.
Staring down 683 pounds. He will stay in second if he gets this. Let's see it happen. Come on, Malad. Show him what that strength looks like. That primal animal strength. Let's go. Come on. Lock it. There's a reason I compare him to a gorilla, because that man's got strength like a primal animal. Absolutely killing that third deadlift. Looked pretty good to me, and it's good.
Green. On our left here, we got Gabe taking 523. And on our right coming up is going to be Tyler taking a state record attempt of 744 pounds. Easy opener there for Gabe. Nothing to worry about. 3 white lights. Come on, Tyler. Big deadlift for him here. Get a big pull. Up. Oh, just not quite there. All right, on our left side, we got Austin opening up at 523.
All right.
All right. Since we are done with that right platform, we've switched over to just that left platform now. Peter coming out here for 534 pounds. Making it look easy.
Nice.
3 white lights for him. Coming up next, we got DJ. At 545 as his opener.
I love the outfits in here. We got some OSU.
We got some OSU representing here.
OSU
and some
pride.
Fun.
OSU pride in here.
Some fun fits.
I don't know what happened at the game, but we'll refrain
They
from.
won.
I was gonna say we'll refrain from saying anything in case
Too
anyone
late.
at home didn't get to watch.
If you're at home, you're probably psyched watching that with us.
DJ with a pretty solid 245.5 opener.
Nothing he can't handle.
All right, well,
Red in the center, however, that's 2 white lights.
sorry if anyone at home hadn't watched the game yet.
All right, coming up next year, we got Christopher. 551. Trying to make this move nice and quick. Nice, easy opener. Let's see how he moves it. There he goes. Super fast. 3 white lights out of him. Coming up next with Christian. Taking 584 as his opener. Christian's bar is loaded. Here he comes. Easy opener out of him. Next coming up here is going to be Isaiah, taking 600 pounds. His bar is loaded.
Isaiah putting up some big numbers today. Solid opener there. Loading the bar for Luke, 285 pounds.
Nice and easy for him. And here comes Z, taking our last opener here at 650 pounds. Like we said earlier, Z's looking to pull some big numbers today.
Sorry, it's so hard to get hype on first times. I'm like, I don't.
You did it.
I don't know. I don't.
You did it. Did it.
Who did it? Yeah. I don't know Spanish. Dun, dun, dun. Two different songs. Those weren't even the same thing.
All right, Zay, let's make this look easy.
Oh, don't get copied. Come on, Z.
Easy
Solid.
lift out of him.
He like jumped the down command because he was just like, that's easy.
He's excited about it. All right. Coming up next, we got Elijah. Starting off our second attempts here on that left platform. 534. Getting that bar all loaded up for him. Bar is loaded for Elijah. Thinking about a 15-kilo jump here. Nice and slow but steady.
Solid.
Two white lights. Got a red in the center there. Probably for lockout.
Yeah, and there was no way we're starting
Got bad news.
at 47.
Oh, yeah, we not starting at 6. I got bad news.
Probably, I'd say
Looking like
maybe start at
7.
7.
Yeah.
We're going to have to ask
A
around.
little later than
so
expected, but nothing crazy.
guess that just got to keep us up. Got to keep us on your TV, on your computer, on your iPhone.
Whatever you're watching it on.
We're not going to talk to you during the intermission, though.
Nope.
We need food.
Gonna go eat.
Yeah.
All right, here comes the shot. Taking 534 for his second.
All the lifters, Max and stuff. I'm like, ooh.
John making 534 look like it's nothing.
Nice. I can kind of watch it live since I can see platform 1
You
from
can.
here.
You can just turn around and look up instead of staring at our TV screen.
Anything to not keep staring at a screen.
Bar is loaded for James. He's coming out to try and pull 534 for his second attempt. That hook grip, getting that hook set. Nice solid second attempt out of James there. 3 white lights. All right, coming up next we got Dominic. Taking 551 for his second attempt.
I want to meet.
Try and snag
Go
one
snag
after
some
this.
meat shirts.
All right, Dominic, let's see how you can make this second attempt move. Nice and solid.
Dachshund athlete.
All right, next up we've got Tyler, taking 551 pounds for his second attempt. Here he comes, bar is loaded. Let's see how fast he can make this move.
The 513.
Look at that, our sponsor.
Keeping him company. Come on.
Oh, let's see if there's any downward motion there.
Solid.
See what the refs say.
I don't think so. I think he just hit a
All
sticking
right,
point.
just one on the right side, but 2 white lights is all he needs.
Well, our cat 2 refs on the right. She's got eyes like a hawk.
No escaping her.
No, absolutely not.
All right, coming up next we got Gabe, taking 567 pounds for his second attempt. All right, Gabe, your bar is loaded. Here he comes.
I didn't really know, like, lined up back there, but I see it
Yes.
now.
There's a sort of black shade cover that hides their little tunnel where they walk through for that other side. But you can see through it a little bit, so you can see the line of people waiting to get up on that platform and go take their lift. All right, Gabe, see what you can do here.
Come on, you got it.
Solid second attempt out of him.
Nice. That platform just
3
like
white lights.
moves with every
Yes, it
drop.
does. That bottom platform is not quite square on that floor. I don't think that floor is quite level for that platform. So it moves a little bit every time that barbell lands. All right, coming up next here, we got Peter. Peter's going to be taking 573 for his second attempt.
You know, I just count myself lucky that they don't like broadcast our voices to the actual
The whole room?
meet. Yeah.
They can't look at us in person.
No, I'm really glad they don't do that.
All right, Peter.
Come on.
Get past those knees. Perfect.
Solid, consistent speed all the way up. Definitely looks like
Just-
he's got more in the tank.
A little slow past the knee, but once he got there, he flew right past it. All right, coming up next here, we got Christopher, taking 584 pounds. Christopher's bar is loaded. Here he comes.
Got some love for Chris in the crowd. If you'll notice, some of the lifters aren't wearing shirts underneath their singlets. You are allowed to take your undershirt off for deadlift only. Yep. Solid. That was really fast. You might see him take a bigger jump. He took a 15-kilo jump from his first to his
Now that's a
second,
jump.
but he made it look pretty smooth, if I do say so myself. And I do.
All right, here comes Austin, taking 584 pounds. All right, Austin, let's see what you can do here. Steady second
There we
attempt there.
go. I get bored sometimes. in between lifts, I mean. I don't get bored watching the lifters because, I mean, look at them. They're so entertaining to watch. I feel like powerlifting's super fun to watch once you get to, like, the heavier weight. The first attempt, kind of like, but definitely getting to some heavier weight now. We are at 584 pounds loaded on the bar for DJ. Come on, lock it. Come on. Get those shoulders back. Get those shoulders back. Just couldn't get those shoulders back enough. Let's see if he can grind that one out on a third attempt. We just had an announcement as well that prime time this evening, you're not going to want to miss it, trust me. Prime time this evening starts at 6:45 in roughly 50 minutes. Definitely stick around because you're going to want to see what these athletes have in store. The best of the best are coming out tonight.
All right, Christian. Taking 595 here for his second attempt. Nice and easy for him. 3 white lights. Coming up next, we got Isaiah taking 661. He's going up a whopping 27.5 kilos. Taking a monster jump here. Loading that all up for him now. All right, Isaiah, your bar is loaded.
Okay, sorry, somebody said, I was like, ooh, dare.
Taking 661 here.
Even?
300 kilos.
Even 300 kilos?
Together.
Yep, come on. There you
Good
go.
pull out of him. He looks like he's got some weight still left in him for a third attempt.
A little more left in the tank for sure. See what he pulls out for his third.
2 white lights. But that's good
Jinx.
enough.
Thanks. That's like 8 or 9. You're going to owe me a whole case of pop by the end of this.
Yeah.
Can I switch it out for a case of Monster?
Uh-huh.
that
No,
right?
that's
Dang it.
expensive. All right, Luke, coming up here. 305 kilos, 672 pounds.
Technically, a case of Monster is 24, depending where you buy it. But if you buy
And
them
Pop's like 10.
buy them in Costco in bulk like us. Come
All
on, Luke.
All right, Luke.
5 kilos over that 300 mark, 670 pounds.
20 kilo jump.
Come on.
But making it look easy.
Oh, wow. You see how, like, when he laughed out his shoulders, his hands, like, didn't even.
I don't know.
I don't even.
All right.
Impressive lockout. That's all I got to say. Impressive lockout.
Good lift for him. And here comes Z. 694 pounds. Just as a second. Remind you, he's 100 kilos. So he's not even one of our heaviest weight classes. And yet, he's taking the heaviest deadlift for this flight.
Shocker.
Shocker, it's Z.
Shocker. If you follow him on Instagram,
You know he built different.
This is just another walk in the park for him.
This is like a casual Monday night training for him.
Come on, Z.
Come on, Z. 20 kilo jump for him.
Yep.
Strong pull out of him.
He didn't even move any slower than his first.
Nope. He's like, give me some more weight. Let me eat that.
All right.
That'll be the last of our second attempts there.
Little sound advisory warning. Just letting you know, headphone use everywhere. Maybe turn down your volume a little
Third
bit.
deadlifts are coming.
But that's just because I get hyped. I'm still caffeinated enough, at least at the moment.
To be excited for thirds.
No, I'm going to be excited for Thursday no matter what. It's just
Yes.
how much of that excitement's going to be spewed out into the microphone.
Yes.
I'll turn my volume down because I know I can be loud.
All right, making our way back around for third attempts. Elijah taking 545 pounds for his third. See what he can pull out here. Little 5 kilo jump.
Come on, Elijah. I have a feeling the crowd's going to get loud too. Yep. Come on.
Come on, pull that through.
Yep.
Get those hips through. There you go.
Solid.
See what they give him. 3 white lights. Coming up next year, we got the shot taking 556.
The dancing back.
All right, Deshant, your bar is loaded.
There's no music playing though.
There's
We're
not,
doing
which
third
is-
attempts and there's no music.
It's dead for third attempts.
It's into nothing.
Someone needs to connect the speaker.
Come on, Deshant. 556. This is a big number for him. Also in the 100 kilo category. Come on. Yep, come on.
Solid pull out of Deshant.
Man, that was like a perfect third attempt call.
Maybe could have gone a little bit heavier, but still pretty good. 3 white lights.
Bars loaded for Tyler. 160 kilos. 573 pounds. Yep, come on. Come on. Come on, lock it out. Drive. He got those hips through enough. I think he did. Let's see what the refs have to say. Oh, I think that was a lock. You see maybe some downward motion. We are discussing on the platform. Okay. Not totally sure what happened there. Possible downward motion. But way to stick with it anyway. James coming up next, 573 pounds. Come on. Yep, drive. Get those hips through. Come on. Oh. Close. He kind of lost his balance and took a step there. All right, Dominic with 578 pounds for his third attempt. Come on, come on, come on. Drive. Keep those hips through. Come on. Looks like he got there. Let's see what the refs have to say. Good lift for him. Got a little lightheaded after that lift. Thanks to the spotters and loaders for catching him there. He is all good walking off. All right, bars being loaded for Gabe. Cali Barbell member. 600 pounds being loaded on that bar. Come on, Gabe. Got lots of support for him in the crowd. Come on, Gabe. Yep, come on. Wow. I've never seen a third move like that. That moved so easy. 3 white lights. Bars loaded for Peter at 600 pounds for his third attempt. Come on, up, up, up. There you go. Solid third attempt there from him. Judges say that that's good. Christian's coming up next, 611 pounds. Bar looks like it's loaded for Christian. Come on, Christian, let's see what you're made of. Come on, yep. Wow, moved really smooth. 3 white lights, that's a good lift for Christian. Austin coming up next, 280 kilos, 617 pounds. Apologies, I'm with me, myself, and I now, so there's no person to have a conversation with, so I'm so sorry if it's boring. I'm trying to keep the hype. Because we've got Austin with 617 pounds coming up next. Got lots of support for Austin in the crowd. Come on, Austin. Looks like he's very centered, very focused. 6'7". Come on. Come on. Yep. It was like, not quite today. Looks like he got it off the ground just a little bit, but a great effort, finishing the day 7 for 9. Christopher up next, 128 pounds. Come on, Christopher, let's see how you can move 628. Come on, Christopher. Yep, come on. I don't know if his hips got all the way locked through. Let's see what the refs say. Unfortunately, I don't think he got it locked out in the hips, but still a phenomenal effort. Finishing 8 for 9, almost a perfect day for him. Coming up next, we've got Luke, who will be trying for 705 pounds, breaking that 700 mark again on this platform. What Luke has in store. Oh, and as you can hear, we have lots and lots of supporters here for Luke. Lots of love from the crowd coming his way. Come on. Come on, let's see it. Lock it out. Looks like his grip just gave out on him. Still a phenomenal effort. Way to go for it. Next, we've got 2 more deadlifts, Isaiah and Z. Bars being loaded for Isaiah at 705 pounds. Come on, Isaiah. Let's see what you're made of. Put it all out on the platform. 705 pounds to finish out your day. Let's see it. Come on, Isaiah. Come on. Yep, come on. Keep going, drive through it. Got stuck at the knees and just couldn't finish it out. But congratulations, still a phenomenal effort. Can't wait to see what comes next for you. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we've hit the point of the day. We are on our last deadlift of this afternoon. Don't go anywhere though, because in about 30 minutes, about 30 to 35 minutes, we have prime time starting. Your favorite athletes from Ohio, well, not some are not from Ohio, but Ohio State Championships. We've got prime time coming up, so don't go anywhere. But before you turn your TVs to pause or off, don't turn it off, stick around. But Z's got 722 pounds loaded on that bar. I repeat, 722 pounds on that bar, well above 3 times his body weight. Come on, Z, let's see what you got. Come on. Yep, come on, let's see it. Yep, drive, come on, lock those hips. Come on, oh. Just couldn't quite hold on to it. Looks like he's okay. Getting some applause for him. He's okay. He's walking off the platform, just lost his grip on it. So, like I said, that finishes out our deadlifts for the afternoon. Thank you again to our sponsors, A7, 513 Strength, and of course, us here at Barbell Productions. Go check out our media during the break, barbellproductions.com. Take a look at our photos and our videos. You can still buy them for any of your favorite athletes. Go check it out. Thanks again to our spotters and loaders, our ref, and of course, Corbin for hosting and running this meet. We appreciate you all. We could not do it without you. And thank you to everybody here in the crowd and to everybody at home for tuning in and supporting your loved ones and your lifters. We couldn't do what we do without you. And we will be back with prime time lifting, so don't go anywhere. We've got women, we've got men, and they're gonna be lifting some heavy stuff. So don't go anywhere. You're not gonna wanna miss it.